In the chaotic days of the warring period, killing is non-stop. The Qin, the strongest country in the world today, had already begun its preparations to destroy 6 nations to rule the world. My name is Zhao Qi, and I have been reborn into the warring period. My dearest ones have all left me. Now the only worry I have is, dearest elder sister Yenner, you. I don't care. If brother Qi kneels, Yenner will follow. Congratulations, host, for obtaining yellow grade martial art basic internal strength. Congratulations, host, for obtaining yellow grade martial skill basic sword arts. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the chance to build a foundation for martial arts. It's been quiet for 17 years, and the system finally awakens. Granting rewards using the chance to build a martial arts foundation, starting with physique. The host can get stronger through gaining experience by killing enemies. The more enemies the host kills, the more experience is gained. My power is increasing, my body feels weird. Host's orders are granted. Basic inner strength training. Basic sword arts training. Congratulations, host, training is completed. Character. Zhao Qi, level 1. The day after tomorrow, another realm. Health 100, internal force 200, cultivation powers. Level 1. Basic internal force cultivation skills. Level 1, basic sword arts required experience to level up. 200. Start martial arts, kill enemies to level up. It's time for me, brother Qi. Where are you going? I have to join the Qin army and become the strongest. And achieve supremacy. The strongest country has begun preparations to destroy the 6 countries and dominate the world. Yongqing, a Qin military city, has the most elite Yongqing Legion of Qin. Nearby Lijia village. Brother Qi, my aunt has left. Sweetheart, go back. I'll be fine. I just want to spend more time with my mother Qin. My name is Zhao Qi. I haven't seen my father since I was born, and now my mother has left me. If you have to do this to yourself, then I will accompany you. Yen you. I don't care. Brother Qi, I will accompany you. Mother, the child is unfilial. Chiwazi, don't be sad, your mother is gone, and we are still here. Chiwazi, don't worry, we are all your relatives, so don't be sad. Uncles and aunts, rest assured that I will not fail. Brother Qi, wait. I'll go back and get you some food. Uncles and aunts, you can all rest assured that I'm all right. Mother has gone, Yenner is my only concern. But how can a civilian like me be worthy of Yenner from a large family? It has been 17 years since I was reborn in the warring states world. At the age of 17, I was old enough to join the army. I must not be silent like this for the rest of my life. I want to join the army and make my debut. The host triggers the task of killing the enemy and upgrading, and the reward system for enlisting in the army is activated, and the novice wooden bag is opened. After waiting for so many years, I finally got it. 17 years ago, I traveled from the world of modern science and technology to the troubled times. This is a God-given opportunity. I want to join this magnificent trend of the warring states. In the future, wake up to the power of the world, drunken lying on the knees of beauty. I want to give the woman I love real peace. I want to take the mission. The task was successfully received. Congratulations to the host on opening the system and issuing a novice gift package. Congratulations to the host on obtaining the basic internal skill of the yellow martial arts method. Congratulations to the host on acquiring the basic swordsmanship of the yellow martial arts. Congratulations to the host on the opportunity to build a foundation for martial arts. Martial arts. You're kidding. Reprimand Dang for recooking. No. Yes. Would you like to pick up the gift bag? Developed, so I want to be the first person in the world to embark on the road of practice. Host instruction acceptance. Distribute rewards. Martial arts foundation building opportunities to use at the beginning of the digitization of physique. The host can gain stronger experience by killing the enemy. The more enemies the host kills, the more experience the host will gain. My strength is growing, my body. It seems to be lighter. Is there a king who practices kung fu and martial arts? What are you waiting for when you open the martial arts? Practice. The host command accepts the basic internal skill training, the basic sword testing practice H. The host has finished the training. Character. Zhao Qi level 1 acquired heavy realm. Health 100 internal force. 200 cultivation powers. Level 1 basic internal force cultivation skills. Level 1 basic sword art required experience to level up. 200 martial arts start to kill the enemy and upgrade. I'm finally going to be rich. Yener, I made a decision. What decision? I want to join the army. Join the army. No way. It's too dangerous on the battlefield. Yener, I know your friendship for me. But as a man, how can I stay in the mountain village all the time? I must stand out before I can marry you openly. But one thing, do you know that the battlefield is a narrow escape from death? What will I do if you die? Don't worry. I'm not gonna die. I will also get meritorious deeds and get a knighthood, and then I will come and marry you openly. In the future, I will make the whole world envy you. Brother Qi, do you really? Is that what you think? That's for sure. Brother Qi, my people and my heart are yours. Yener, don't worry. I won't let you down. Well, Brother Qi, do you really want to join the army? Yeah. I must enlist. Now I must get the title and stand out with military meritorious service. Then I will come above board to marry you. This is the jade dress my mother left me. 2 pieces together can piece together complete pattern. This jade dress is for you to wear closely, and I will take this one. This is my betrothal gift to you. Of course, when I get ahead, I will make up more betrothal gifts for my uncle and them. Brother Qi, don't worry. I will wait for you to come back. Chiwazi, have you really made up your mind? On the battlefield, your mother just left in line with the ceremony of filial piety. You do not have to apply for 3 years. Grandpa Li, I've made up my mind. As a big Qin man, I am duty-bound to join the army and serve my country, and it is the only chance for us poor disciples to stand out. The recruiting commander of Yongqing Barracks is here. I am Wang De, commander of Yongqing Battalion. I collect recruits on behalf of Dajin. This is the Liyun return of Sholi this year. Today, there are 10 young and strong people of the right age in our Lijia village, who should join the army, perform military service and serve our country. Recruits out. Spirits are strong. The beauty gives away the sword. Brother Chi. Yanar, you look beautiful today. Brother Chi, I will wait for you to come back. I am already your woman, even if I am dead, I am also your woman. Well, wait till I get back. Okay, from now on, in a year of military service, you will no longer be civilians, but soldiers. Follow me to the barracks. Yanar, I must stand out and come back to pick you up. Brother Chi. Congratulations to the host on his successful enlistment. Reward 1 square meter of storage space, which increases as the host level increases. Enlistment from the army has only just begun. Our soldiers in the Qin dynasty are divided into many kinds, including capital soldiers, county soldiers, and border guards. The capital soldier Gongwei capital city protects the safety of Xianyang. The county soldiers are responsible for the defense of each. There is also a name that is the real Daqin Ruishi, who is going to fight on the battlefield. I really want to be a real scholar of Qin dynasty. Brother Chi, you will die if you go to war. I am more afraid of being ordinary than dying. I, Xiao Qi, come here to get ahead. Recruits enter the camp. Go to the martial arts arena and receive instructions from the general. It seems that these people are all recruits this year, but after the division of services, they will go their separate ways. Or Brother Chi knows more. The general is here. Welcome to join the army and become a member of our Daqin army. It is the sharp edge of the Qin army against the world. The military is the most powerful army in the world. The military rule is strong, and anyone who violates the military law within the army will be punished and killed. The general expects you to abide by the military law, and will then announce all matters relating to the training. Recruits are trained at boot camp for 1 month and then assigned to each barracks. At the end of the year, all those who joined the army were paid at the rank of sergeant. Qin attaches such importance to military law and treats its soldiers so generously that it is no wonder it has unified the world. In the Qin military system, there were always 20 titles, and the first level was the title of public sergeant, but the annual salary was also 50 stone. With the advancement of the title, not only the annual salary was increased, but also the fiefdoms and the gold and silver were given. For the people of Qin, everyone has a chance to be a minister if they serve the country well. After the announcement, the next allocation of military types, decided by lottery, fair and just. If you can draw the capital city guard, the capital army will be safe. Yes, don't draw me to the border guard, although the battlefield can win credit, but I don't want to die. Brother Chi, which army type do you hope to draw? May I ask the generals? If I choose the border guard, will I be able to go to war? What? You're volunteering for the border guard. I want to be a border guard. This look in the eye as a soldier of Qin, to protect our country, to kill the enemy in battle is the duty. And I want to get military merit and title, to be famous. Does he want to die? Brother Chi really chose the border guards. Brother Chi is serious. I would have wanted to know your name. Lijia village Xiao Qi. Good. Xiao Qi, I'll remember you. Get out of the line and go over there and wait for the military plates to be made. I was noticed by General Meng Tian right after I joined the camp. This is a rare opportunity, I will make good use of it. Start the lottery. Next, it is waiting to go to war, the battle to destroy the 6 countries, the trend, seize the opportunity to kill the enemy to upgrade, I can ascend to the top of the world's martial arts. Brother Chi. What are you guys doing here? Brother Chi, we've all decided. Decided what? Brother Chi, the 9 of us will follow you in the coming year. Don't tell me you all chose the border guards. Yes, we all chose the border guards. You are so desperate to die in the battlefield. Brother Chi had the most ideas from small to big. Instead of being bullied in other places, he might as well follow him. That's right. We also live and die with Brother Chi on the battlefield. I think Brother Chi is right, and as long as I follow Brother Chi, I am not afraid of the battlefield. They are also worried about being alone, so they will all choose the border guards together. They all grew up together, brothers, and I should live and die with them. Issue continuous task promotion military rank. Each promotion can be awarded by the system. Release continuous tasks, promote the title. Each promotion will be rewarded by the system. The system is finally on a mission again. The promotion of military rank and knighthood can be rewarded. Brother Chi, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything. Are you sure you want to follow me? Of course, we are here. Is there still fake? Well, we grew up together, and we are brothers who live and die together on the battlefield. Tomorrow is the first day of training in the boot camp. I will get a military post as much as possible, and if I can be appointed as a commander, I will take you all with me. It would be even better if you could get a military post, too. That's right. Okay, we all listen to Brother Chi. Well, it's not too early to go back to bed first. Turn off the lights. I need to take advantage of the late night to practice. At this time, I am already a digital physique. In addition to killing the enemy to gain experience and upgrade, the practice of Kung Fu can also increase internal force. Character. Zhao Qi level. 1 Ho Tian heavy realm. Physical strength. 100 internal strength. 220 cultivation. 1 basic internal skill martial arts. 1 basic sword skill upgrade required experience. 180. The function method runs on Sunday, which is no different from sleeping. In one night, the internal force increased by 20, not much, but also increased. Yeah. Wrong. Brother Chi, it's not dawn yet. What are you doing? Cut the crap, and go and wake them all up. The first day of boot camp must not be that easy. As long as you do well in the barracks, you can get the rank of military commander, so the veterans will definitely do something in order to give the new recruits a good start. Although the head of the army only has 5 soldiers, but as long as 9 of us get the army chief position, a total of 45 soldiers, even in battle, but also can help each other. Go in there and hit one of them. Teach these recruits well, so they know what it means to be in the barracks. Don't worry, Angkor will make these recruits learn a lesson. Hit me. Hit me hard. Let them learn a lesson. Who went to that barracks over there? General, it's Wu Fu and his men. This group of veterans, there is no measure under the hands. You go to warn them, do not hit too hard. Teaching new recruits also pay attention to the scale, do not cause casualties. Yes, sir. Angkor, something's not right. This year's recruits are a bit fierce. Angkor, something's not right. This year's recruits are a bit fierce. You guys. I can't believe you beat up veterans. You have no respect for military discipline. Did a bunch of you veterans rush in with sticks with the intention of giving us a massage? Fortunately, Brother Chi has already made preparations. Brothers, this time we also give them a long lesson. Guys, let's go. Gather around. This group of veterans just know how to bully us new recruits. The attack is too hard. What's going on here? It turned out that it was not the recruits who screamed just now. It was the first time that the veteran had been taught a lesson by the recruits. Shame on you guys, get back in line. General, we We. Who did it? Hi. It's me. It's my subordinates. It's you. I know you, you are the one who volunteered to join the border guard. Good. Tell me about it. What have you done? General, I was resting with my brothers in the barracks when the enemy came in with the intention of attacking us, so I led my brothers in the barracks to fight back. What did you say? The recruit was desperate and dared to offend General Pang. The recruit was desperate and dared to offend General Pang. No wonder General Meng took a different eye on this boy and asked me to keep a close eye on him. All right. A good enemy broke into the barracks, and a good one led the barracks brothers to fight back. My general, Peng Zhuang, is in charge of the new battalion by order of General Meng. Today, you have all learned the survival of the fittest, those veterans who failed to be hit back. This is their incompetence. My great Qin. We need this kind of wolf. On the battlefield, it was a close call to death. If you give the enemy a chance, you will lose your life. Brother Qi, you have been praised by General Pang. Don't worry, the game is just beginning. Zhao Qi, follow orders. Subordinates in. Today, you keep the situation and counter the sneak attack of veterans, which is the first example of our military barracks in the Qin dynasty. I will promote you to the position of acting Tun Chief. Today. What? The chief is in charge of 50 men. He became a chief on the first day of entering the new barracks, which has never been seen in the new barracks. Brother Qi is indeed Brother Qi. In the future, we can follow Brother Qi. Zhao Qi, why don't you take orders? Don't you want to be a chief? General, what is the highest rank that an enlisted recruit can achieve in boot camp? Zhao Qi boy, you are not old, but you are so thoughtful. The chief still can't satisfy you. Newbie. Don't get too arrogant. General, a soldier who doesn't want to be a general is not a good soldier. Zhao Qi, naturally want to be a general. You're arrogant, but I like your arrogance. The Qin dynasty awards titles based on military merit, as long as you have military merit, not to mention the general. Even the general can do. I'll give you a chance today. If you have the courage, I'll give you the highest rank in the battalion. Bai Fu Chang. Guardsmen, listen to the order. Go to the martial arts stage. Let's do it together. Oops. Ouch. Brother Qi is so powerful. Yeah, Brother Qi used to fight hard when he was a kid, but he wasn't that good, was he? I really want to thank Brother Qi for his mercy in the past. 10 of the general's personal guards, bloody veterans, were knocked down by Brother Qi. General, this Zhao Qi is too strong. Where did you learn that move, boy? Isn't that amazing? Are you guys all right? Thank you for your mercy. The promise I just made to you will not change, and several brothers in the barracks have witnessed your strength. Today, Zhao Qi will be promoted to centurion. Do you have any objection? Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Thank you, General Qin Quan. Boy, why don't we go one by one, so you don't lose too badly? Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and being awarded the rank of chief. And jumping 4 levels. The reward is a bottle of Qi tonic pill. Of low yellow grade. It seems that the higher the military rank, the higher the reward of the system. With these martial arts skills and elixir, my strength can advance by leaps and bounds again. Ha ha ha. Report the matter to General Meng as soon as possible. Yes, sir. Xianyang Zhangtai Palace. Your Majesty, the report of Meng Tian has come from Yongqing camp. The king has not seen him for a long time. Summon Li Si, Yu Liao, Zheng Feng, Wang Jian, and Meng Yi to see me. It's interesting. Since the Shang ruler's change of the law, no one had ever broken the barracks warning, but this new soldier named Xiao Qi led a counterattack on the veterans. And even beat 10 veterans with his own strength, and was promoted to the rank of a centurion. I hope that Meng Tian is not mistaken, and that this son will be able to build a successful career for Qin in the future. Your Majesty, Wang Jian and his lordship have arrived. Come on in. No need, you 10 together. I'm here to see the king, who summoned me late at night. How are you doing with the things I've assigned to you? To your Majesty, there is an endless stream of water from the Great Canal to stabilize the Yellow River. Guanzhong has had a bumper harvest for several years. And it has become my granary in the Qin dynasty. Feng Quji my lord, we are not involved in the war in Shandong these years, and now we have enough food and provisions for our millions of soldiers. To fight for 2 years. The army is well equipped and the weapons have been innovated, so it is sufficient for Qin to eliminate the world. Your Majesty, we have 300,000 troops in the Yongqing camp, 300,000 in the Tian camp, and 300,000 in the Gu camp. When the king gives the order, all of our soldiers will be ready to fight for the Qin Empire. Wang Jian. Good. I suddenly have an idea tonight. Please make it clear to the king. I want to destroy Han. The king wants to destroy Han. That's right. Only by destroying Han will we be able to have land in the east. Your Majesty is wise. Han is the weakest country in Shandong. With more than 100,000 people in the country. The only thing is that the person who will destroy Han. Wei. Previously, I have been thinking about the candidate for the destruction of Han, and suddenly I received this report, and it became clear. Does the king want General Meng Tian to destroy Han? That's right, bastard. I have never seen such an arrogant recruit. I'll let you suffer today. It seems that my practice last night was not in vain. Holy shit. Cheese punch. A veteran who was beaten up in the camp. This punch is so fierce, it seems that this kid showed mercy when he hit us just now. The boy knocked down one of my bodyguards with one punch. Your Majesty, is it right to decide such a decision just because of a new recruit? I am not a child, but I see some variables in this person. Variables. That's right. Your fiefdom is in Li's village, right? Yes, and my youngest daughter has been living in the land. The king's edict is the order of the heavens. The battlefield is the best training ground for you. In half an hour, my battalion will leave Yongqing. We'll go east to conquer Han. What do you fear from Han? Enter the Han border and break the Han camp. In less than 10 days, the Qin army moved on all fronts and ordered General Wang Jian to lead 300,000 troops to attack Zhao from the Hanggu Pass, in line with the battle against Han. This time, I asked General Meng to take 3,000 men to be the vanguard of a surprise attack on Han and be the first to enter Han. On the battlefield, there is no such thing as new soldiers and veterans. So don't fall out of line and don't mess up the formation. Li Qin, the Han border is ahead, go tell the brothers, follow me closely, listen to my command. Okay, Brother Qi. General. It's bad. The Qin army is coming. What? Isn't the Qin army attacking Zhao? It's true, we're already at the front of the line. Give the order. Mobilize all soldiers to meet the Qin army. Let's go. Great Qin soldiers. Follow me in. Let go. Well, pass my edict to order Meng Tian to send troops to destroy Han on the same day. I have received the imperial edict. Stay behind me. I'll block the arrow. Li Qing. Come with me and rush over. Take care of the archers first. Okay. Brother Qi. Kill. I'll take this headline. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary enemy, and gaining 10 experience. This kid is really a seed who is not afraid of death. Kill all the Qin people. Power, get stronger, I want it all. Today, I'll kill the enemy and get a title with the merit of killing them. Ah. This guy. Why is his weapon so sharp? Ha ha ha. Come on, you guys do it together. The battle for domination of the world began with the destruction of Han Yongqing camp half a month later. Today. The first half-month of recruit training is up. Now. You have become the great Qin warriors who have frightened the nations and the world. I, Meng Tian, am the general of the Yongqing camp. I am here today to tell you a message. That's the edict of the king of Qin. Great. Does it mean that Qin Shi Huang is going to make a move against the kingdoms? This half-month, relying on the Qi boosting pills, raised 2 levels, the strength has been enhanced several times. The strength of the experience gained will certainly skyrocket. The king of Qin decreed that since the division of the Zhou dynasty, the vassals have been fighting endlessly and the people of the world have been in chaos. The world is unsettled, the war is unsettled, and he is determined to destroy all the kingdoms to settle the world and bring peace and tranquility to the world order. General Meng Wu of the Yongqing camp will lead 200,000 troops to attack Han in the east. I'll take your head. I've killed your main general. Those who put down their weapons and surrender can be saved from death. The general is dead. We lost. Surrender, or it's a dead end. I dropped it. Brother Qi. 10,000 enemies. It's so strong. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, this boy. I was right about him, and General Meng Tian was right about him. Zhao Qi, huh? My Qin has a 10,000 strong war general. Congratulations to the host for gaining the reputation of being feared by millions of people. To open the reputation reward, to reward martial arts promotion points, 1000 can use promotion points to upgrade martial arts level. Congratulations to the host for killing the enemy. 10,000 people will gain experience, and 500 will receive high-quality yellow rank protective inner armor. And a bottle of Qi tonic Dan. Congratulations to the host. To upgrade experience, can upgrade at any time. Boy. This time you made the first achievement in attacking Han. Zhao Qi, follow orders. Subordinate here. Today you killed the enemy and killed the general. Han first merit. I will now promote you to 1,000 generals, command of 3,000 new soldiers. General Xie. As long as I can get the credit for the beheading, I will be promoted to a higher rank. Anyone who stands in my way will die. Within the authority of this general, you will be promoted to thousands of people. I have sent someone to tell General Meng about your service. My subordinates do their best to build for the great Qin. Brother Qi is powerful. 1,000 men will be mighty. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Clear the battlefield as soon as possible. Kill the Han army. 10,000 men, unexpectedly gained so much experience. Upgrade. Host instruction acceptance character. Zhao Qi level 5 Hotian 5 realm. Physical strength 500 cultivation. Level 5 Basic Internal Skills Martial Arts. Level 2 Basic Sword Method. Level 1 Fierce. Tiger Fist Upgrade. Required experience 2000.4. By the way, there seems to be promotion points. Use promotion points to raise the level of martial arts skills. Every time the level of martial arts skills is raised, the host will be more powerful. So I can raise the level of basic swordsmanship. Level of basic sword method. To upgrade 2 levels need 100 promotion points. After the star multiplier analogy, the host is incense upgrade. Promotion. Upgraded basic swordsmanship to LV4. Congratulations to the host on his practice of basic swordsmanship to level 4. Ask the host to keep up his efforts. The most basic things are also very strong. If I practice this foundation to perfection, I will practice stronger swordsmanship in the future. Quick! Someone kill him. Hurry up. Stop him. He's coming. Today's defeat has been decided. I must quickly flee back to Xinjiang to report the news. Want to escape? Did you ask the sword in my hand? Is he a human or a ghost? How powerful is this boy? The most basic things are also very strong. As long as this basic cultivation to perfection, after I cultivate stronger sword techniques, I will be more powerful. Congratulations to your majesty, we have a new powerful guy in Qin. Li Si. How should I reward such a war achievement? Your majesty, with this merit, the title can be promoted to at least 9 titles, and the title to 5 masters can be given to 5,000 generals and 1,000 mu of land. But isn't it too much for a new recruit to be rewarded like this? The lieutenant's words are different. Since the change of the Shang ruler in the past, we cannot confer titles without merit. If we don't reward him for his military achievements, how can we give peace of mind to the soldiers who have died for our Qin? Yes. The military merit system is the core of our country, whether he is a civilian or a noble, whether he is a new soldier or a veteran. As long as you do meritorious service, I will reward you. Pass on the imperial edict. Listen to the king's edict. Zhao Qi, the acting commander of the Yongqing camp, killed 196 enemy soldiers and even the main general of the enemy's army, and achieved the first credit for the destruction of Han for our country. Today, Zhao Qi was appointed as the left general of the concubine, and he was appointed as the general of 10,000 men and commanded 10,000 troops. I told the world that only those who work for the Qin dynasty and kill the enemy will be rewarded for their meritorious service. The king is saintly. In addition, I want to see that the territory of Han is completely under my control within 5 months. You all go down, I want to take a nap. Winter, it's been 17 years. Now I am the king of Qin. I will unify the world and no one can stop me from marrying you. But where are you now, brothers? Follow me in. Yeah. I want to kill the enemies on the battlefield and become a god. Release the arrow. Release the arrow. This cannot continue. See me break open the city gates, guys. Get out of the way. Give it to me. Ah. This is too strong. Brothers, enter the city quickly to clean up the remaining enemies, and kill all Han soldiers who refuse to surrender. Do not disturb the people, do not hurt them. Kill. Brother Qi, you've been summoned by the general. Looks like something good is happening. Okay, I'm on my way. General Zhao Qi, I'd like to meet General Meng and all the generals. Good boy, I heard you just broke open the city gate. You did not disappoint me. This attack on Han, you have made many great achievements for Qin. Thank you, General. Zhao Qi listens to the imperial edict. A royal edict. Could it be that Qin Shi Huang wants to reward me? The vanguard troops under Pang Zhuang's command should be engaged with the enemy forces. This surprise battle, even though it was unexpected, was won by a small number of people. Report. A military report has arrived from the Han border. So soon. Give it to me. How is the battle at the front? Victory. Our army has defeated the Han border with less than 1,000 casualties and captured more than 10,000 Han troops. Then why do you look like that? He was able to kill 196 of the enemy with his own strength, and he also killed 10,000 of Han's border generals with his own hands. The king was right, he is indeed a change. Tian, who are you talking about? Zhao Qi, a new recruit. Good. Meng Wu, Meng Tian did not let me down. A person killed 196 people personally, and killed the enemy's main general, and forced the enemy to surrender. This Zhao Qi also did not let me down. Zhao Qi, the acting commander of the Yongqing camp, killed 196 enemy soldiers and even the main general of the enemy's army, and achieved the first credit for the destruction of Han for our country. Today, Zhao Qi was appointed as the left general of the concubine, and he was appointed as the general of 10,000 men and commanded 10,000 troops. This is unprecedented in the Qin army. Good boy, my old Pang did not misjudge the person, now the title is the same as me, and also 10,000 generals. As expected of an ancient emperor, really have the courage. I, Zhao Qi. Thank you, your majesty, for your kindness. Zhao Qi, from now on, you are the 10th leader of the Qin dynasty and you can have 500 personal guards. In addition, you are now a general of 10,000 people. From a soldier into a general, not only must have the courage to lead the soldiers, but also to have the ability to command the troops. Thank you, General Meng, for teaching me, I will remember it. Zhao Qi, 10,000 generals. Chen Wu was killed in the death of the country, and his soldiers were badly damaged, only 6,000 troops are left. In addition, you have broken the gate of the city, I will continue to report to the king for you to receive credit. Thank you, General. I have nothing else to do, I will leave now. Hey, 10 titles, and the granting of 1,000,000 generals, this time the system's rewards must be generous. Settling awards. Reward 1 10 stone bow, reward Xian rank martial art divine arrow technique, golden sword medicine, chi tonic chi booster. Congratulations to the host for killing 236 enemies and gaining 236 experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing the enemy general, gaining 800 experience points. And prestige points. Reward. 10 stone bow, Xian rank martial art divine arrow technique, new Han general title, 100,000 respect reputation, promotion points 10,000. 50 gold, 10 bottles of golden sword medicine, 10 bottles of chi tonic, 5 chi increasing pills, king's halberd. Yellow rank. The title reward has been distributed. Good, with the chi booster, my cultivation will be able to break through to the 6th level of the Hotian realm. The reward for the titles is finished and the next is the reward for the 1,000,000 generals. So looking forward to it. Get now, the host will be rewarded with 988 points. Congratulations to the host for being awarded the title of General of 10,000 people and 2 military promotions. You will be awarded Advanced Battle Formation, which can be used for army training. Familiar with the battle formation can improve the power of the army. Awarded the title of General of 10,000. Reward. Xian rank high-grade magic treasure. The fusion of the heart can have the attribute of mastering the army, which can improve the army's battle power. I have now 10,000 people, and later 100,000 people, 1,000,000 people, at that time I will be invincible. Now I get so many rewards for killing a Han general. I wonder what the reward will be for killing the king of Han. Yenner, and mother, you'll see. No, I will not marry. All these years, you never bothered me, why did you come back and betroth me to someone I don't know at all? Parental order and matchmaking. I did not personally take care of you, that is for my father and the great Qin burden, if not for my father, how can you live in peace in this Li family village for more than 10 years? If you marry Prince Fuss, you will have the opportunity to become the Queen of Qin, why don't you want to? Your daughter has told you, I have my own heart, even if I am a queen, I don't want to be a queen. Does the heart belong to someone? He's just a wild boy, even if he enlisted in the army, and now he doesn't know whether he's dead or alive. Why do you have to wait? He won't die. He'll come back and marry me. This matter has been decided without further discussion. When you reach the age of 17, we will take you back to Xianyang. When married into the royal family you will understand my father's good. It's impossible, I'm already his man. Rebellious girl, you slept with that kid before you got out of the cabinet. Father, if you want to kill me, I'm his man in life and his ghost in death. You're good. Somebody. Starting from today, the whole family will move to Xianyang and leave her here alone. I'd like to see if the person you're waiting for will come back. Brother Qi, I'm waiting for you. You must come back soon. Character. Zhao Qi level. 5 Hotian 5 realm. Physical strength. 500 cultivation. Level 5 basic internal skills cultivation of martial arts. The perfect basic test sword method a new sword. Sword gas invisible. Perfect yellow class martial arts fist out of a fierce tiger whistling fist can gather the whole body strength 10 times blast out. 5 level Xian class martial arts divine. Arrow art comprehend 50%, 200 feet arrow without a false shot 5 consecutive arrows. Possessing weapons. The halberd, steel sword protective inner armor. Experience required to upgrade. 686. The promotion points have been used up, but when I kill Han Wang, there will be. By then, not only will I break through level 6 and reach the 6th level of the Hotian realm, but I will also be rewarded with greater prestige. The innate realm, the transformation of internal force into true Qi, that is the real threshold of the martial arts, really looking forward to it. Greetings to General Zhao, they are my brothers from the same village, let them be my personal guards is very good. We are all brothers, and now I have won the king's favor, and I have been named general of 10,000 men, and I have the authority to form 500 personal guards. Li Qing, do you want to stay by my side as a personal guard or continue to serve in the army under my command? Brother Qi, the brothers will follow you to the death. Yes, we pledge to follow the general to the death, our war credit is given by the general. Good. Then you will all be my personal guards and follow me to the new army camp to take over the 10,000-man army. Yes. The new 10,000 General Zhao Qi has arrived. The final General Tu Sui Zhang Han, the last General welcome General Zhao exemption from courtesy. Tu Jing, Zhang Yi, I didn't expect that these two historical generals should be generals under my command. All the sharp men have gathered for the general's inspection. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Zhao Qi, from today onwards, you will be the general in charge of your 10,000 people. In the future, I, Zhao Qi, will fight side by side with you. Fight for the Qin dynasty, fight for the country. It is my lucky Zhao Qi to be honored to be your general. General Zhao. General Zhao. General, it seems that this boy does not need you to calm the scene. He has made great achievements one after another. The soldiers are convinced of him, no one cares about his age. Yes, even the former Wuanjuan is not as fearful as the new generation. We have won a great victory at Yangqing, but Han is not yet settled. For the time being, all training remains the same. Allow 2 days off, wait for the order. Yes. General Zhang, where is the wounded army camp? Take me there. I don't want to die. I have a wife at home. I don't want to die. Doctor, help me. It hurts. Battlefield injuries, even with the best efforts to save, the survival of the most will not exceed 1/5, most of them are bleeding to death, as long as the sharp arrows are pulled out. Simply cannot stop the bleeding. And a physician's cup of water in the military camp is not enough. General Zhang, there are not enough herbs to stop the bleeding and not enough spirits. This is General Zhao, the general of 10,000 men. It is unexpected that General Zhao should be so young. Spirits to kill the poison. It seems that Dr. Wu still has 2 skills, and even knows how to kill the poison with spirits. General Zhang, go there personally and dispatch enough white cloths and herbs. And spirits for Dr. Wu to treat the wounded. Old Wu, it's not good. The wound of the wounded soldier injured by the arrow has worsened. If you don't take out the arrow, you will get 7 days of wind. Pull out the arrow, there is a chance of survival. Fetch a glass of wine. Ah. Yeah. Is this spirits just for drinking? Dr. Wu, wait a minute. General Zhao. What can I do for you? Dr. Wu, this strong wine is only for drinking. To remove the arrow, you must cut with a knife through flesh and blood. The pain is unbearable, but the use of strong wine can numb the body so that it can be much better. Otherwise, without strong wine to calm the pain, many soldiers would not have been able to endure it. In addition to pain relief, alcohol, is there another use? Do you know, Dr. Wu? There is another use. This wine not only can relieve pain, but can also be used on wounds to kill the poison and disinfect the wound. This can greatly avoid infection for up to 7 days. General Zhao, life is at stake, don't be ridiculous. I have been practicing medicine for more than 20 years, I've never heard of wine that can kill poison, and what do you mean by disinfection? The 7 sun wind is a war from heaven's curse, how can we avoid it with this wine to prevent it? What you say, the last general also never heard of it before. Well, how can I explain? In terms of fighting and killing the enemy in battle, I don't know anything about it. But in terms of saving lives, little old man is still very confident in saving lives. Well, here after all the era is not yet known the usefulness of alcohol. Dr. Wu. Hold on, according to your treatment method, what are the chances of this brother chance of survival? Do your best, resign yourself to fate. If the bleeding can be stopped, he lives, there is a 30% chance of going down if the bleeding cannot be stopped. Up to 10%. If you follow my method, then his chances of survival is 60% chance. The general is joking with little old man. This General Zhao is too young, how can you use strong wine to infuse the wound? I can't let him do something reckless. Zhao. General Zhao. I am here. General Zhao. Today with my own eyes I watched you break through the city gates and beheaded the enemy's general. If it weren't for you, we don't know how many more brothers would have died under the enemy. I am willing to. That's right. General Zhao can lead us, it is an honor for all brothers. We are rough people and don't know much, but we know that General Zhao will not harm our brothers. Dr. Wu, please just use the general's method, let's do it. That's right. I would be willing to. General, let's test me first. Don't worry, I will not let you down. If his method really succeeded, then our great Qin army would not have had so many deaths. Okay, General Zhao, you tell me what to do, I will listen to you. Great. First, wash all the blades that cut the wounds and take the arrows and burn them with fire. Secondly, the wound is cut by the knife blade. When cutting, pour strong wine over the blade, and then use a trace of strong wine is sprinkled on the wound. Third, all wound bandages cloths are boiled and dried in boiling water before use. Okay, I'll arrange to do that. General, what do you want to tell me? What do you want to do? This bottle is from my general. When I was not in the army, I developed a medicine, it's called golden sore medicine, and it stops the bleeding. This is self-developed gold sore medicine. That's right. Go for it. If anything happens, I will take responsibility for it. Promise, General. These healing methods I have never heard of, do they really work? Do your best and listen to God. If this general's method becomes in the future, I, the great Qin, can make the wounded generals no longer suffer and die, but have more hope of staying alive. General, Dr. Wu, it's all ready. Dr. Wu, thank you, follow my method, let's do it. Ah. Strong wine poured on the wound can kill the poison of the 7-day wind, but there will also be some pain you have to endure. Not good. This arrow has really hit the meridian and broke the meridian, the blood cannot be stopped. Use my gold sore medicine. How is this? How is this possible? It worked. The bleeding has stopped. General, this golden sore medicine is really a miracle. Today I've learned a lot. From today onwards, all wounded soldiers will be treated using this method. In addition, all soiled white cloths are washed in boiling water and dried before using them. The old man just now did not believe the general, please forgive me. It's just that the use of fire and strong wine to kill the poison, what is the principle of healing? Boiling white cloth with boiling water, what is the principle? Please enlighten me, General. Dr. Wu is serious. The 7-day wind referred to is not some kind of war curse. It is a sword and arrow rust infection. The survival rate of wounded soldiers is not high. And some of them die because of excessive injuries, not because of cross-infection with diseases, and the root cause of infected diseases is that they have not disappeared. Although I have been practicing medicine for many years, the general's words, I still do not understand. I can't blame you, after all, what I said is really not written in the medical way. General 2, dispatch 100 soldiers to the injured camp to help. In addition, I will go to see General Meng immediately to implement the healing method in the whole army of Yongqing. Don't need to meet me, I'm coming by myself. Greetings, General Meng. Good boy, you are really something. I've heard about your miracle medicine outside the camp. I wonder what is the formula of your golden sore medicine. Can you provide it to me? If it can be used to save my brothers in Qin, I will be honored to do so. Good boy. As long as the title is upgraded, the more generous the system rewards will be, and now, I will report to the king for you to receive the credit for the reform of medical practice in the camp and even for the formula of the golden sore medicine you mentioned today. General Xie, I wonder what the system will reward again. In addition, I am here to gather all the generals to discuss. I will definitely do my best. The battle to destroy the Han capital sounds exciting. The fall of Yangqing caused the other Qin armies to lose their battlefield, and 200,000 Qin soldiers surrounded the city from many directions and headed for the Han capital. How's the army mobilization going? General. The strategy of siege against Han has been completed, and now Han is completely surrounded by Qin. Tomorrow, our army will arrive at Han's capital and begin the battle to destroy Han. Han is running out of strength, and more than 100,000 elite army has been defeated by the Qin. To defeat Han is only a matter of time. It seems that no one wants to give up the opportunity to make great achievements. I request to be the commander-in-chief to break the capital of Han. I ask for your permission, General. I am also willing to be a leader. I beg General Meng to give me this opportunity. Zhao Qi, why don't you ask to be General? The last general has made a lot of achievements in the months of attacking Han. The last general will not fight for the credit of breaking the capital. You're a real boy. How can the merit of breaking the city compare with the merit of killing the king? You guys go fight for the honor of breaking the city, but my goal is not this. Report. What's the matter? General, since the whole army of Yongqing used the treatment method mentioned by General Zhao Qi to treat the wounded soldiers in the camp have greatly increased. At present, there are still more than 13,000 wounded soldiers in our army's wounded camps, and more than 4,000 people have been successfully rescued every day. And the survival rate is close to 50. What? 50%. This Zhao Qi, really amazing. He gave me 10 bottles of gold sore medicine, only 2 bottles to have such a high survival rate. Zhao Qi, I thank you on behalf of the millions of Qin soldiers. General, I can't allow you to say too much. What? The golden sore medicine that the general took out earlier was actually developed by Zhao Qi. It can stop bleeding easily and is a real life-saving medicine for our Qin army. General Zhao is not only an outstanding warrior, but also a skilled doctor. Zhao Qi, this meritorious service. No one can compete with you. This time, I will send the king the medical method you proposed, as well as the prescription of gold sore medicine. Generals, you are welcome. As a soldier of Qin, I am duty-bound to save my fellow Qin soldiers. Well said. How can all the kingdoms resist if our Qin soldiers are united? Who will be the first to destroy Han? I am willing to be the leader. In this battle, Zheng Xiong was the leader of the army and attacked the Han capital by force. I thank the general. Also, Zhao Qi, in the background to support the army attack, and attack the Han capital city. If there are changes, immediately rush to help. I'll take orders. Background assistance, that is, you can deploy troops flexibly, and the opportunity to kill the Han king has come. Fortunately, I am familiar with the history of the defeat of the Han. The king of Han will flee from the side. I don't care about breaking the city, but I won't let go of the chance to upgrade by killing the king of Han. It's this Zhao Qi again. He used this to increase the survival rate of our wounded soldiers to 50. He changed the way of medicine. Your Majesty, I wonder what this is. Golden sore medicine. Meng Tian's report said that this medicine has a miraculous effect on the blood in the wound, even if the meridian is pierced by arrows can also stop the bleeding. I'm not sure I believe it either. How can there be such a magical medicine? Somebody. Xia Wuhe, pay my respects to your Majesty Dr. Xia, you are the only doctor I have, please test the healing medicine for me. Yes. Back to the king, this is indeed a kind of medicine that has never existed before to stop bleeding. It is made of a variety of herbs to complement each other. As for the effectiveness of the medicine, we will know once we try it. Bring me the rabbit. If you pierce the rabbit's belly muscles and veins, you will know whether the golden sore medicine is really effective. It's a miracle medicine. It stopped the bleeding so quickly. I never thought there would be such a miracle doctor in the Qin army, who has developed such a miracle medicine. Your Majesty, I must see this miracle doctor someday. The doctor you mentioned is called Zhao Qi. He is willing to offer the formula to Qin, this golden sore medicine to be implemented throughout our army. The survival of wounded soldiers will increase to more than 80. Your Majesty, are you saying that this miracle doctor is called Zhao Qi? Not bad. Do you know him, Dr. Ha? No, I don't. Could it be that is just a coincidence? Father, if there is a boy in my belly, please call him Wen Qi. This is the flesh and blood of my brother Zheng and I. My daughter, where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you for years, but I haven't found you. This is the recipe of golden sore medicine, Xia Tai. You are in charge of mass production. Yes. How do you think this Zhao Qi should be rewarded? This merit should be highly rewarded and honored. Seconded by the minister and others. Zhao Qi, not only brave, but also offered this golden sore medicine is comparable to the success of the destruction of the kingdom. If we don't restore the title, how can I be the king of Qin? But how to do it is a problem. Does the king know how to reward Zhao Qi? I really don't know how to reward him. I think the king can delay the reward until after the destruction of the Han dynasty, then the reward can be given if another great achievement. The king can be better rewarded, no one will criticize. Good. The reward for Zhao Qi can be decided after the destruction of Han. I hope this Zhao Qi can give me a surprise again. Attack. Let's go. Break Xinjiang and capture the king of Han. Report to the general, the southeast is invincible. Report to the general, the northwest is invincible. Report to the general. Don't worry, the fun has just begun. Your Majesty. It's not good. The Qin army has closed in from many sides and attacked our capital city. They are about to kill us. What? What should I do? Can we only surrender to Qin? No. I can't surrender. I asked you to contact Zhao secretly, how did it go? Back to the king. Zhao has sent word that General Hu Yi has sneaked into Xinjiang with 1,000 elite men, waiting for the king to evacuate the capital. Good, good. As long as I survive, my kingdom can rise again. It's not too late. Order our guards to leave the palace and evacuate the capital through the secret passage. Yes. Wait for my revenge for the destruction of my kingdom. General Zhao, at this moment, the Han army is fighting in Xinjiang, we should not encounter the enemy today. Generals, are you disappointed to follow this general on his mission? Soldiers. Obedience is the natural order of things. Seeing them in front of the killing of the enemy to achieve success, alas. Don't worry about the two generals. I guarantee that this time we can get the biggest war credit. The general is joking again. Report. A small group of enemies was found in the southern forest. My subordinates dived to investigate and found that it was not Han's army, but Zhao's. Haha. As expected of the general. Zhang Han, Tu Suo listen to the order. The end will be in. Is there really any big enemy that can't be defeated? Your Majesty, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Thank you, General. I will never forget the kindness of the King of Zhao in rescuing me today, and I will repay you generously for your kindness when I regain my territory by uniting with other countries. In the future. Your Majesty, you are very kind. It's not too late, let's invite the king and all the gentlemen to get on board. I will escort you out of Xinjiang first. I will escort the entire clan to Handan safely. With the general here, I can rest assured. Let's go. General Zhao is really a god. There are really enemy troops here. Yeah. Prepare for war. How is this possible? I was ordered by the general to secretly enter Han's territory, it's impossible to be discovered. My two generals. The biggest credit for the destruction of Han is in that carriage. We want to catch them alive. Could it be? The king of Han. He actually escaped from Xinjiang. This is the last great achievement to destroy Han. No wonder the general did not compete with other generals for the credit of attacking Han's capital, so the general had expected that the king would flee and had sent scouts to search outside Xinjiang. The general has a good strategy. I admire you. Archers ready. No, the Qin army is going to release arrows. Our Zhao soldiers are ordered to protect the king and follow my general out of the danger. Yeah. The Qin army's bow and arrow is too strong. We can't fight against them, the only way out is to break through. The duck that has arrived at the mouth cannot fly away. Kill. We, the soldiers of Zhao, prepare to fight back. This is the most powerful horseman of Zhao's army. Release the arrows. Change defenses quickly. Get up the shield. The general is amazing. Luckily you ordered in time, or we don't know how many soldiers would have been killed or wounded. If the troops were the same, our army would have been defeated. General. Where are you going? Kill the enemy. The king of Han cannot be released, nor can such a strong general of Zhao be kept. Don't stop attacking. Suppress the Qin troops and follow me out of the city. Cough. Who? How can this arrow be so fast? There it is. An ambush from 100 feet away. The sky is unfair, why are all the strong generals from the state of Qin? Han has been destroyed, and I am in danger. Great. The bow is very handy even at night, as it is not affected by the arrows within 200 feet. Zhao's general is dead. Follow me immediately to pursue the victory. Kill. One by one. Ah. Don't kill me. I am the king of Han. I am willing to surrender to the Qin. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I am the king of Han. I am willing to surrender to the great Qin. Don't kill me. Spare you, how can I get the reward for killing the king? Besides, if you want a reward, just let me go. Ugh. Let you go. You're greedy and afraid of death, you'll rebel even after you surrender. How can I control Han if I leave you here? The general killed the king of Han. The general killed the king of Han. If you surrender, you are spared death, and if you do not surrender, you are killed without pardon. Xinjing Nigong. Qin General Mino Tian, son of MANHWA, where is King Han? Come out and accept the surrender at once. The king has fled to an unknown destination. If you want to kill us, you can kill us, but also to fulfill our loyalty to the country. General, we have searched the imperial city and have seen no sign of King Han. I'm afraid what they say is true. What? Father, if we don't see the king, what's the use of breaking the city? The king will surely be held accountable. General Zhao Qi, I'd like to meet you, General Meng. Zhao Qi. Aren't you patrolling the perimeter? What are you doing back? I set up a defense in the southern part of the country and destroyed a group of Zhao's soldiers and killed the king of Han who was trying to escape to Zhao. I guess General Meng and General Shang must be very anxious to see the king of Han after they broke through the city, so they brought the Zhao general and the king of Han's corpse here. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. It's really the king of Han. Wait, you said set up a defense. You knew Zhao would send troops to meet the king of Han. Good boy, no wonder you don't even want the credit of breaking the city. So you're waiting for this great merit of killing the king of Han. But thanks to you. Otherwise I will not be able to avoid the punishment of my father after returning to Qin. Zhao Qi, I've heard of you. From the first battle at the border to the capture of Xinjiang, you have made a great contribution. Now you've even anticipated the enemy and killed the general of Zhao. And the king of Han, the whole army of Yongqing is proud of you. It is my duty to serve the great Qin. Ha 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 ha. No need to be modest. I will personally write a letter to inform the king of your great achievement in defining the Han dynasty in detail. Just wait until you receive your reward. Let's go. Follow the general out. Generals. The king of Han has been killed by our general Zhao Qi's troops. Han has been destroyed by our Qin. From now on the road to the east is no longer blocked. Listen. Zhao Qi, the cheers are all for our Qin. And for you. Our great Qin, perhaps have another war god. Thanks to the generous support of the general, I will be worthy of the great Qin. Li Qin, no one is allowed to come in without my order, I want to take a break. System, settlement reward. Receive instruction, start settlement. The Legion kill reward has been settled and the host gains 1.5 of the army's experience. The settlement of the host's reward for killing the enemy is finished. The host will get 500 experience value for killing the general of Zhao. The host will get 1 billion experience value for killing the king of one side. Sure enough, these days, if you want to earn experience value, you need to kill more war generals and kings. Killing ordinary soldiers will give almost no experience value. System rewards Xian rank high-grade technique Tian Yuan Gong technique. Rewards 1 Xian rank high-grade elixir. Xian rank high-grade technique. I've been looking forward to your arrival. Tian Yuan Gong technique. The host's level is too low, currently unable to unlock the heavenly origin technique. The top level of basic internal skill is level 10. That is to say, Only after a breakthrough can you be qualified to practice metaphysical kung fu, and only when the internal force is turned into true Qi can you step into the martial arts. Sure enough, the most important thing now is upgrading. The host's experience value has reached the upgrade threshold. Do you want to upgrade the level now? Promotion. Physical strength. 700, internal power. 700, cultivation of martial arts. Perfect basic sword and fierce tiger fist, a fist can gather the whole body strength 10 times. Level 5 Xian rank martial arts technique divine arrow technique. Understand 50, 200 feet arrow without false shot, 5 consecutive arrows. Possesses the weapon. Overlord halberd fine steel sword, body armor, 10 stone crossbow. Experience required for upgrade. 8,000, host instruction acceptance, start upgrade. Physical strength up to 700. Internal power up to 700, the next level required experience value of 8,000. Host upgraded to level 7. Hotian 7th Realm. Hotian 7th Realm. You can take the head of the general among 10,000 armies. Now I have the strength, even if the king of the Western Chu stood in front of me, it is just as small. The reward for killing the king didn't let me down. The next step is to wait for the reward from the king of Qin. The only thing I asked for when I left Lijia village was to get the power to return to the village and marry Yenna. Now, although I have not stepped on martial arts, I have finally gained a foothold in these troubled times. Yenna. I left this half year, I do not know how you live now. Is this Lijia village? I'm back. No, I should be in the camp right now. I've been thinking about it all day and dreaming about it all night. I'm so homesick. Brother Qi, Yenna. Brother Qi, you are back at last. I miss you so much. Yenna, I miss you. This is. Yeah, it's our baby. Brother Qi, you haven't ridden for half a year, but now we are finally reunited. I know it's a dream, but it would be nice if it could go on like this forever. Brother Qi. What's going on here? Kings and queens. I'd rather have the balls. Chen Sheng. Wu Guang. When the time is over, I will die with you. Though there are 3 families in Chu, the death of Qin will be the death of Chu. Lu Bang. Xiang Yu. Yenna. Brother Qi. Yenna. Is this dream a warning? The end of Qin is destiny, and the day of the world's collapse will come sooner or later. What's the point even if I'm the most powerful man in the world? Strength, not enough. Our army has won a great victory against Han. The king of Han has been killed by our Zhao Qi. Han demolished. Well done. Zhao Qi, the man of many achievements. He's really given me a big surprise this time. The 7 kingdoms were unchanged for centuries, but I succeeded in changing them. Now that Han has been destroyed, Qin has opened up its eastern lands. Next is the state of Zhao. I want to give Zhao Qi a big reward. Your Majesty is wise. General Zhao has done a great job, we agree. Zhao Qi's contribution to killing the king of Han is a great honor. I've decided to make Zhao Qi a general of Han, with 100,000 men, and the surrendered Han troops will be at Zhao Qi's disposal. On the other hand, Zhao Qi was promoted to the 3rd rank on top of the original 10, and given 10,000 acres of land in the countryside. His Majesty is very fond of Zhao Qi, but Zhao Qi's merits are worthy of his honor. Within half a year, General Zhao has been promoted to 10 titles and now he's been given 3 more. It's really unprecedented. Well deserved. If you have no objections, then dismiss them and speed up the delivery of my order to Han. Yes. Li Si stayed behind. Yes. Li Si, I saw you thinking just now. Do you have any objection to my decision? Your Majesty is wise, I have no objection. But I have something in mind that I want to tell the king. Say it. First, since Han has been destroyed, most of the court officials are loyal to the king, so I suggest that all of them be killed. Secondly, I'm afraid that my daughter's marriage to Mr. Fusu won't work. Yeah. I have a young daughter has been raised in the foster land, but I did not expect that she was actually with someone else in a private marriage and also pregnant with flesh and blood, so. It's just that marriage can't be forced, and I'm not interested in forcing a man and a woman to get married. Thank you, Your Majesty. But regarding the matter of Han Chen. Li Si, you are actually afraid of Han Fei's talent, aren't you? You're afraid that if he surrenders to Qin, he'll block your way. You can have a mind, but don't use it on a servant. I won't allow another Lu Buwei, and I won't allow another Lao Ai. This is my prohibition. I know my sins. In my haste, I have committed a great offense. The king's power is not to be tempted, violated or overridden by anyone. I accept the imperial edict. Thank you, Your Majesty. Congratulations, General Zhao, this is a great reward. Thank you, Your Excellency. Congratulations. From now on, you won't be called Zhao Qi, but General Zhao. The king thinks so highly of you that he's entrusted you with the whole of Han. Don't let him down. I will do my duty. This reward is more generous than I expected. Your Excellency, I'm in charge of military affairs, but I don't know who's in charge of the government. The king has already told me that Feng Chai-chi will be in charge of the government. So you can rest assured. The king is wise. The first emperor is the first emperor, the power of the king in his hands to use the perfect. It seems to be a generous reward, but also a hidden warning. Everything comes from the power of the king, but with the power of the king, I can't be truly free. If I want to control my own destiny and not be swayed by the changes in these troubled times, I have to stand above the monarchy. General Zhao, we're going back to Yongqing tomorrow, so I'll leave you to discuss the deployment of the army. Yes. General. We heard outside the tent that the king's edict has arrived and we're here to congratulate you. You've done so much for Qin, you must be a general with 50,000 men now, right? Your Majesty appoints me as the general of Han, in charge of 100,000 soldiers and the soldiers of the surrendered Qin, and in charge of the military affairs of Han. 100,000 troops. General Zhen Han. General. We heard outside the tent that the king's edict has arrived and we're here to congratulate you. You've done so much for the Qin dynasty, you must be a general in charge of 50,000 men by now. Right. Your Majesty appoints me as the general of Han, in charge of 100,000 soldiers and the soldiers of the surrendered Qin, and in charge of the military affairs of Han. 100,000 troops. General Zhen Han. I congratulate the general. From now on, I'll be in charge of the Han army, and I'll need 50,000 generals to sit down. However, if you are not truly loyal to the general's inner circle, I, Tu Sua Zhang Han, swear to be loyal to the general. If I break this oath, I will be struck by thunder and fall into hell forever. Good. I am aware of your loyalty and accept it. The ancients believed in ghosts and gods, so to swear this oath shows your sincerity. Congratulations to the host for formally recruiting his own men. The loyalty system has been activated. This system can see the loyalty value of your subordinate. If your subordinate reaches the threshold of disloyalty, the system will automatically remind the host. Ha! Can you believe there is such a system function? General. Did we say something wrong? No, I'm just pleased with your loyalty. From now on, you'll be my 50,000 men, and you'll be my beloved ones. Go down now, and call Li Qing. Yes, sir. I swear to serve you to the death. What are you doing? It hurts, doesn't it? So I'm not dreaming. Are we really going to be 50,000 men? You want to know if it hurts or not. You don't know how to punch yourself. Don't worry. We've really become 50,000 generals. Even though we've been successful, we've become 10,000 men at most, thanks to General Zhao. I've done the maths. Even if you fight hard on the battlefield, you have to be at least 30 years old before you have a chance to become a 50,000-man general. But the general has given us such a great favor today. From now on, I'll be loyal to General Zhao. That's how I can repay your favor. Me too, from now on, I, Zhang Han, will follow the general. Even if I die, I have no regrets. Turn on the loyalty system. The heart is the most difficult thing in any world. Loyalty and betrayal can change in an instant. But now, I can read people's hearts. Those who are loyal, use them. Those who are not, get rid of them. Loyalty system is on. Li Qing. Loyalty 90. Loyalty. Li De. Loyalty 85. Loyalty. Li Liang. Loyalty 86. Loyalty. Tu Suo. Loyalty 74. Zhang Han. Loyalty 72. Sure enough. The people who came out of the village with me were the most loyal. According to this score, over 80 is a loyalist, and over 60 is a very loyalist. Tu Suo and Zhang Han are both above 70. It's not wrong to use them. The guards' camp has not been formed for a long time, and loyalty training has not yet begun, but they're all above 50, which is already a good result. As the only cultivator in this era, strength is not a problem for me, so when it comes to using people in the future, ability can be cultivated, but loyalty is a must. Only then, when I'm in charge, can I start a whole new era. General, you wanted to see me. Yeah, have a seat. Thank you, General. Tu Suo and Zhang Han are strange, they won't tell me anything. I thought they're trying to trick me. I wonder what the general called me here for. I've just received the king's order. I've been promoted to the rank of 13th general, and my private army can be expanded to 1,000 men. I want you to personally recruit the best soldiers in the army into the personal guard camp, with only one requirement, loyalty to me. Li Qing is the most loyal and wants to cultivate his own forces. This is the best job for him. Congratulations, General. Please don't worry, General. I'll choose loyal men to join the camp and serve you to the death. Also, tell the brothers who left the village together that when the guards battalion is formed, their titles will be raised, so don't let me down. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Go. This is a small country, but there are millions of people here. The 1,000 guards I've chosen from them will be the foundation of my own force. It's time to think about my own strengths, system, and settle for a promotion. Host command acceptance. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the title of the right concubine chief, rewarded with 5 bottles of small return Dan. The host is promoted to the left shift. Rewarded with 50.000 gold. The host is promoted to the right shift. Rewarded with the method of refining fine iron. Congratulations on the host's promotion to the military and 2 levels. The host will be promoted to 50,000 people and will be rewarded with Huang's high-grade martial arts skills. The host was promoted to 100,000 master generals. Rewarding the shadow of the metaphysical low-grade skill method. Pointing hand. A low-grade technique. Point your hands. Interesting. I didn't expect this kind of reward. Learn the pointing hand. According to the description in the novel, the acupoints can be sealed by internal force, which makes people unable to move for a short time, and the internal force is deep and can even kill people directly. I don't know if it's true. The way the internal energy flows and the location of all the acupoints is pouring in towards the consciousness. Pointing hands learning completed, current level 1. It's really fast. I don't know how far this level 1 power can go. I'll find someone to try it when I have the chance. Compared with the Tianyuan technique, it is much worse, but it is much more profound than the basic internal technique, and it is not necessary to cultivate the basic internal technique to perfection. To cultivate it. Plus it's a technique for training assassins and spies. Hiding in the shadows, doing things in the shadows, that's exactly what I need right now. It's true that the system gives you a pillow when you fall asleep. If you can already practice Xian class techniques, then the former low class techniques will seem a bit redundant. Together with the rewarded treasures, although the storage space has been upgraded to 7 cubic meters, it's still a bit insufficient. I can divide the martial arts techniques into multiple layers and give them to my loyal subordinates as a reward. In this way, won't you be able to collect loyalty values and improve your overall strength at the same time? Moreover, without the support of the subsequent techniques, the previous training will be in vain. That's a check and balance. That's it. If it were the old days, I wouldn't have dared to divulge my martial arts skills. After all, it's the biggest secret in the world. The slightest mistake could lead to death. But it's different today. I have a loyalty system. Anyone who is loyal enough to die for me will die for me. They will never betray me. System, learning shadow. Host command acceptance after tomorrow, this realm will be my world. I've seen through the hearts of the people, and I'll take the hearts of the army when I fuse the general's heart. Treasure of the Xian class. However, under the king's power, a word can be taken away, and the road ahead is still not clear. Han's territory is settled. The Qin warriors have worked hard. The king has decreed that all those who succeed in conquering Han will be rewarded. Thanks to General Zhao Qi's Goldsore's medicine, our casualties were only 10,000, so the king has made him the general of Han, with 100,000 troops to guard the border. The rest of the generals will return to the capital with me. Father was worried about you before, but now listen to this voice. With such a reputation, you'll be able to command 100,000 troops in the future. Meng Tian. Let's go. Zhao Qi, I'm counting on you for the rest of Han. But I have a few words of advice. When Han is settled, Zhao and Wei may send troops to Han, so be careful. Thank you, General. I understand. The army is in victory. My soldiers and generals, return to Yongqing with me. Zhao Qi. You've been favored by the king. You're a general, but you have the power of a general. You must grasp the meaning of this. General, the soldiers under the general's platform are the troops that General Meng left for you, and they are waiting for your instructions. Although General Meng's troops are all elite, most of them have lost their generals, and there are not even any middle-ranking generals, so I don't know what's the meaning of this. Hee. This is General Meng's good intention. I'll remember this favor. Ha. Dayan. General Meng purposely left me without my general's elite so that I could build up my own team and strength. You can see that he's sincere about this. Generals. From now on, you'll follow me to defend the Han border. There's an iron rule in this army. Military law is like a mountain. Reward for meritorious deeds. If you're wrong, you'll be punished. I will work with you to protect the foundations of the Qin Empire, and wherever I give my orders, that's where the sharpest soldiers of the Qin Empire will be. In the army, there can only be one voice, that is, the general order. Do you understand? From now on, this is my world. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, my God. We're really 50,000 men from now on. We'll be promoted to the rank of Chief of Staff. I've been dreaming since yesterday, and I still feel like I haven't woken up even after the order was given. What's the matter? I'm not going to lie to you, am I? I wouldn't dare doubt the general. Okay, I'm not going to tease you. I have something I want you to do. I didn't say anything. Why are you so scared? In the Battle of Han, many of our men were promoted to higher ranks based on their achievements. You too will lead the troops back to the barracks and reward them according to their merits. Without fail. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finally, the day has come when I can fuse Shogun's heart. Enhance your battle power by refining battle formations with your army. Create an army of tigers and wolves that can turn heaven and earth upside down. System, integration of the heart. Host instruction acceptance and fusion heart. The original fusion is the magic treasure to recognize the owner. View the attributes of the will-be heart. War treasures. General's heart, high grade. Attributes. Increase military morale by 100. When the host is in command of the troops. Can increase the army's battle formation fit. Hidden attribute. Protect the host, can protect the host from a fatal blow. It's a magic weapon of war. When I've trained an army of 100,000 to kill the enemy, it'll be like having a teammate to kill the enemy for me and gain experience. Which is much better than the experience that comes from killing 10,000 people. Then maybe we can try to attack Zhao, and I'll be close to the innate realm. The prestige settlement day has come, and the host prestige reward begins to be settled. Congratulations to the host for gaining the prestige of 500,000 people. And the transformation promotion point is 50,000. It's not bad. I'm upgrading my archery and pointing hands. Points. 0 Divine Archery has been upgraded to level 10, Complete Comprehension, can be 10 consecutive arrows, within 300 feet, arrows without error. Pointing Hand has been upgraded to level 5. With 50 Comprehension, it can keep the power of the acupointed person intact for 5 days. Report. General Zhao, I've done what you asked me to do. Come and talk to me. Yes, all the brothers have been properly arranged into the various armies and have been rewarded accordingly, all in accordance with the Qin military merit system. And will not be criticized. In addition, the final general has searched the army for elite officers and soldiers to enter the ProGuard camp, and 1,000-crowd ProGuard camp can be set up in 10 days at the most. Li Qin, you've done well. You're my most valued subordinate. It's my duty to serve you. Maybe I'm luckier than others, after all, I have a loyalty system in place. But I'm not immune to the road to power. When it comes to making power and ruling the country, I am a military general who is not really good at this. The government of Han will be run by Feng Zhaiji, sent by the king of Qin. Although I'm not interested in this, I still need to cultivate my own people. And that guy is the best person for the job. General Zhao. Why are you here in this filthy place? I'm looking for someone. Are all the ministers who don't want to surrender locked up here? Yes, but that is, when they first came in said not to drop, within a few days they could not bear it, and now they want to drop no opportunity. My lord, spare me. My lord. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to die. I'm willing to submit to the Great Qin and serve the Great Qin. My lord, spare me. I would like to surrender to Qin. Save me. I know the king's secret. I'd like to tell the king of Qin. Bah. You're worse than dogs. Give me General Zhao's armor. I know the king's secret. I'd like to tell the king of Qin. Ugh. You're worse than dogs. Stop it. Don't dirty our General Zhao's armor. You were so famous when you surrendered, but now you've only suffered for a few days and you've abandoned your own king and country. What use do I have for you people in Qin? Oh heh. Indeed nowadays Han territory, the country is not a country, the minister is not a minister, loyalty is not loyal. Heh. Now it's the extermination of Han, and soon it'll be the extermination of all the countries. The only one who will rule the world will be Qin. There he is. It's him. Your son Han Fei is a true hero, unlike those who are afraid of death and only know how to make a name for themselves. The general knows me. Han Fei, the master of the law. I'm here for you. Han Fei was the only person who could compete with Li Si. But in history, he was also feared by Li Si for his great talent, and was finally poisoned to death in prison. But today he met me, and if he's willing to work for me, then I'll turn things around for him. I'm Zhao Qi. I wonder if I could have the honor of talking to you. Perhaps it will open up a different perspective on your future. So you're General Zhao Qi, the man who broke Han. You're just trying to persuade me to surrender. Then there's no need for words. Now that our country is ruined, I just want to die. Why is the general laughing? Do you think I'm talking out of my ass? I'm just reminded of your book, The 5 Dangerous Worms, which says, when the world is different. Things are different, and when things are different, things change. It's true that Han Fei is a great talent of the past and present, but with my modern knowledge of history and culture and my eyesight, I'm not much inferior to him. I thought you'd already seen the world's trend, but you're still imprisoned in the so-called loyalty and righteousness. I naturally knew that Qin's domination of the world was a foregone conclusion, so I wanted to fulfill my loyalty. If you die, you won't be able to see the unification of China. That's what you've wanted all your life. Don't you regret it? Do you have no regrets if you serve the enemy and live with the guilt? I just want you to be loyal to me. Allegiance. You. That's right. Be loyal to me, Zhao Qi, and you won't be a traitor to your enemy. Are you trying to seize the throne? Ha 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 ha. I wonder how the king of Qin would feel if he knew that the sword that fought for him was a traitor. This is ridiculous. I don't even care to surrender to the king of Qin. Let alone an ungrateful man like you. Have I not paid for the king's favor with my life? I'm not a rebel, but I'm not willing to bow to the king's authority and put my life in someone else's hands. I underestimated you. It's not power you want, it's a position above it. But what makes you stand above the king's power? The king of Qin has the power to unite the world. And I can fulfill my ambition by working for him, but what do you have? I have this. You can't move your body. What kind of sorcery is this? You. What have you done to me? My lord, spare me. My lord. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to die. I'm willing to submit to the great Qin and serve the great Qin. My lord, spare me. I would like to surrender to Qin. Save me. This is the power of the martial arts, and I am the master of this power that transcends the mortal world. It's just a minor skill. If you practice it to perfection, you can live forever. You don't think I'm qualified to leap over a mere king with that kind of power? If you give me your full loyalty, I will give you this power. In this way, not only will the world be united, but you will also be able to see a glimpse of the world 1,000 years from now. I'm going to ask you one more time. Will you serve me? Martial arts long life. Humph. I've never heard of martial arts. How do I know you're not just trying to trick me? He's really stubborn, but he's already shaken up by these words. Then I'll convince him. Then, sir, how about this trick again? This. After all, it's a dungeon, so I can only use this much force, but I'm sure it's beyond the reach of any human being. Sir trusts me now. Believe. Believe it. With power like that, no one in the world can stop you. No wonder you have no fear of the king. But if you want my loyalty, you must answer me one more question. Talk you don't want to be controlled by the king, but if he keeps treating you well, will you turn against him? In this chaotic world, I just want to be free and safe. As long as the Qin king doesn't harm me, I won't oppose him. But only for Ying Zheng. I can't guarantee what will happen when his useless son succeeds him. You see things more clearly than I do. Even with this power, you have not lost your loyalty. A fine bird chooses a tree nest in a tree. Han Fei is willing to serve the general. I'll die for you. Han Fei Gongzi, you won't regret your choice today. Serve me, and I will protect you and save you from the mire of history. Drink up. I've got Han Fei, it's not worth all the hard work I've done. System, check Han Fei's loyalty. Querying. Han Fei loyalty value has been fetched for the host loyalty value. 75 Han Fei loyalty value is as high as 75, a promise is worth a lot of money in this day and age. General, you're finally back. There's a man outside the palace. Who is it? I don't know, but he's from Xianyang, and he's got a ticket saying he won't tell you anything until he meets the general, so I've asked him to wait in the main hall. Could it be Feng Zhaiji, sent by the first emperor to run the government? But the timing doesn't add up. Let's go check it out first. General Zhao is here. Who wants to see me? General Zhao really keeps me waiting. I'm Wuda from the court captain's office. I'm here to see you by order of the court captain. So he's one of Li Si's men, no wonder he's so arrogant. But I'm a general and not under his authority, so you'd better stop acting like a dog in front of me. You. This Xiao Qi is really tough. I wouldn't be afraid of you in Xianyang. Forgive me, General, for being so rude. In fact, I've come here with a request from His Excellency. I'm a member of the Yongqing army, guarding the Han border, and I'm only subject to the king's orders. Do you have an order from the king? Send this man outside the city to be settled. Make it clean. Yes. What? Zhao Qi. You can't kill me because I'm a member of the imperial court. Do you want to go against Lord Li Si for a demoted general? What nonsense. Li Si, I didn't want to be your enemy, but now that I have Han Fei on my side, I have to fight you. You're destined to give up the position of minister, the one you value most. Lijia village, Yongqing. My lord, what is the so-called matter? Are you the village chief? The Yongqing army has won a victory, and General Pang has brought us news of the soldiers from Li village. Gather the villagers here. Good. All right, all right. Sons and daughters who fought and killed with bravery and courage. I will now read the names of the fallen. Li Chen. Died. Rewarded with a 4th degree. Oh my son, I. Li Lin. Died. Rewarded with a 6th rank. Yenner, why didn't you listen to me? I'll tell you when I have news. Why did you have to come yourself? Auntie, I have to hear the news of Brother Qi myself. To feel at ease. Now that the list of the fallen has been read, the titles of the knights will be read. Great. There's no Zhao Qi boy. Now you can rest assured, he'll be on the reward list. It doesn't matter if he's rewarded or not, as long as he's safe. Li Qing, 9th degree, commander of the general's guards, 450 stones a year. Oh, my God. My Qingzi has made a name for himself. I wonder who promoted him. Li De, the 8th rank, the official 10,000 generals, enjoys the annual salary of 400 stone. Li De is not bad either. All of us who went out together from our village are great. General Pang, the list has been read out. Okay, go back to Yongqing immediately. That's not right. Why isn't Brother Qi in any of the lists? Sir. My husband is Zhao Qi, who enlisted with Li Qing and Li De. Why is there no news of him? What? That your husband is Zhao Qi, who enlisted with generals Li Qing and Li De. That's right. That's impossible. As far as I know, when Zhao Qi enlisted in the army, there was no one left at home. But there are so many generals in Li village, is it really General Zhao's hometown? Your Excellency, it's true that Yan's baby is the son of Zhao Qi, but they're not married yet, and Zhao Qi enlisted in the army so that he could come back and marry Yan in the future. Everyone in our village can testify to that. Why are you doing this all of a sudden, my lord? Has something happened to my husband? General Zhao Qi is a great benefactor to the millions of Qin soldiers. Please accept our respect, madam. Because General Zhao didn't report to his family, I almost delayed the news, I beg your forgiveness. General Zhao saved our troops by offering the golden sore medicine, and killed the king of Han by breaking through Xinjiang. Now, General Zhao has been ordered by the king to lead 100,000 troops to defend Han's territory. Li Qing and Li De are the very same generals under General Zhao's command. My God! Zhao Qi is the general. Yener, you can rest easy now. No wonder Li Qing and Li De are on the up and up, but they're with Zhao Qi. Brother Qi is all right. Brother Qi is all right. Great, Brother Qi. It hurts, Auntie, my stomach hurts. Oh, my God. It's coming. Call the doctor. Quickly. General Shang. General Meng. So restless after so many years in the military. Your Excellency. I'm out of line, but I really have something important to tell you. Tell me what's so important. A soldier should not be afraid of danger even when he's under siege. I went to Li's village to deliver a message and met General Zhao Qi's wife, and by the time I left, Mrs. Zhao was already in labor. What did you say? Zhao Qi has a wife. And he's having a baby. Yes, since General Zhao Qi didn't report earlier, his pension is still in the army. Should I give it to Lady Zhao? I'd appreciate it if you'd give it to me. Show me, my friend. Get me enough silver and gold. 500 guards and maids. Go to Li's village now. General. I and my village welcome you, General. Don't be rude. Where's the wife of Zhao Qi boy? How was the birth? Lead me to her. If you go back to the General Zhao's wife, Li Yener, lives just up ahead. She's just given birth to a dragon and phoenix child. Mother and child are safe. Ha! Thanks for taking care of her on a regular basis. How dare you? That's what we should do. Twins Zhao Qi, that brat is really lucky. What a talent. Dad. Why are you staring at me? Why are you asking me? Look at Zhao Qi, he's not just a father. He gave birth to 2 children at once. And you? You're already 30. When will I become a grandfather? Got it. Got it. Zhao Qi, kid. You like to be a father, but you made me beaten. Next time I insist on inviting you to drink. Yener. General Shang and General Meng have come to see you. You're lucky that General Zhao has been reappointed. Lift open. I'd like to pay my respects to the general. Excuse me. You've just given birth. Don't move. Zhao Qi is my general. Call me uncle. Call me big brother. Uncle. Brother. Hey. Just call him big brother. Zhao Qi is so lucky that he's hiding it so well. He didn't tell us anything. What is that? Why does this jade pendant look so much like the one I saw in the king's palace? But how could the king's belongings be on a woman? Am I mistaken? It's not Brother Qi's fault. I learned about the pregnancy only after he left. Brother Qi didn't know. No wonder. I told you he couldn't lie to us like that. So he's in on it, too. If that's the case, don't worry, I'll send someone to inform Zhao Qi about this. I've brought money, servants and guards to keep you safe and sound. You just need to get well. Thank you, uncle. Thank you so much. No, that's all I have to do. You go in and take care of madam, and send 500 men to protect this place. Don't let anything happen to your wife. Salute. Timmy. What's the matter, Dad? Do you know why my family has been blessed by the king and prospered for generations? Naturally, it's because of the Meng family's loyalty. Besides loyalty, there is also the ability to judge the situation in the courtroom and the ability to give authority to the king. That's the only way a king can be trusted. Write a letter and send it back to the capital. Report everything that happened here. What does father mean by this? Don't you understand? The king is suspicious. How can he trust a general who has never met but has won many battles? Only by letting the king know that Zhao Qi has a wife and children. And by giving the king control over Zhao Qi, can he be more at ease with Zhao Qi, and then entrust him with an important position. I'm doing this for the sake of Zhao Qi's son. It's the way of a minister. And, of course, it'll help Zhao Qi to remember us. You're the one with the foresight. I'll take care of it right away. Well, go ahead. Your Majesty is a great man. The day when the Qin Empire will rule the world will not be far away after all. But what will happen when the world is united? Xianyang, Zhangtai Palace. The state of Zhao is strong and has great generals like Lian Pe, Li Mu, and Pang Nun. What do you think about destroying Zhao? In my humble opinion, the king of Zhao is sick and the government is in the hands of Chancellor Guo. And this man's extreme greed is an opportunity to dismantle the state of Zhao. But compared to the destruction of Zhao State Lieutenant Yu Chao, the countries will be watching and waiting to attack soon after our army destroys Han. Now, the priority is to secure the Han border. Han's border is guarded by Zhao Qi, so there's no need to worry. What do you think of Zhao Qi? He's an extraordinary man, a man of honor. It's no accident that he's been in the army for 6 months. For meritorious service, it can be seen that the plan is far-reaching. Ha ha ha. There are few people in the world who can get such praise from you, a disciple of Ghost Valley. It's a blessing that Zhao Qi was born in Qin. But he's too strong. There is always an uncontrollable feeling of loneliness. I'd be very careful if I were to be entrusted with any important task in the future. Your Majesty, there is a report from the Yongqing camp. Present it to me. Here. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Qi. A young girl who is already married and has given birth to a couple of children. Meng Wu is sending me a good solution to ensure Zhao Qi's loyalty. Reward. It has to be a big one. It's just that this Li Yener from the Li family village. That sounds familiar. Back to the king. The name of Lord Li's betrothed daughter is Yener. She's the daughter of Li Si. Interesting. I thought Zhao Qi was a change of heart. I didn't realize that the thread that would hold him was already in my hands. Send an order to marry Li Yener as Zhao Qi's wife in my name. In addition, 2 princesses chosen from the captured Han royal family were given to Zhao Qi as concubines. He chose a good man from the palace and took care of Li Yener. And 1,000 pieces of cloth and 1,000 pieces of gold. Yes. Such a reward shows how much the king values Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi should also serve his country with loyalty. If you have a hold on him, you won't be afraid that he'll be unfaithful. If there was some concern before, now there's only expectations. That Zhao Qi is not an honest man. He'll definitely make some waves in Han. Feng Quji has arrived at the border. I'm waiting to see what he's going to do. Zhao Qi Mansion in Xinjiang. My name is Han Fel. I'm here to see you. A few days of rest and recovery, and he's cleansed himself of his prison habits. Even more extraordinary. Sit down. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Your Honor has summoned Han Fei. What are your orders? It's just a regular conversation, sir. Don't be nervous. I've heard that Qin's minister Li Si and you were classmates. I don't know how your relationship is. We're sympathetic, we're friends. Although Han Fei has great talent, but this thought is really pure. It seems that Mr. Li really regards Li Si as a confidant friend. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the same mindset towards you. Sir, what does this mean? Let me get this straight. A few days ago, Li Si sent someone to see me. But it's not a mercy for an old friend. But he's going to kill you by name. What? This. Why would he want to kill me? Do you think I'm lying to you? No, there's no need for adults to deceive me. It's just that I can't figure it out. I thought of him as a friend. Why did he treat me like this? Naturally, it's all about profit. You're a clever man, but you don't know what's in the heart. Lise knows your talents the best. He's afraid that if you join him, you'll compete with him for power, so he'll have to kill you. He's the first man of the law. Ha ha ha. That's the reason. Your Excellency is right. I really don't understand people's hearts. I never thought that the human heart could be so terrifying. It's not too late to know now. I will tell you this matter in order to alert you. The most terrifying thing in this world is not monarchy or weapons, but people's hearts. I'm going to stay away from my best friend Li Si. Thank you for your advice. I understand. Sir, if he wants to kill you in this chaotic world, what's the use of keeping your distance? Don't you want to fight with him? He was afraid that you would take his position, so you took his position. That's the greatest punishment and warning he can receive. And the best way to protect himself. Sir, do you want me to enter the court? To replace Li Si? Instead of staying by your side to assist? Do you dare to give it a shot? Han Fei. Take orders. As His Honor said, he's afraid I'll fight, and he wants me. Then I must argue with him to the end. But aren't you afraid? You are not afraid that your subordinates are pretending to be loyal to your lord, and then he betrayed His Excellency. Everyone is afraid of people's hearts, but unfortunately, I am not afraid. Do you know why? Because I can see through people's hearts. Those who do not obey, I will get rid of him before he betrays. If it were someone else, I wouldn't believe it, but your Excellency has the power of martial arts. Han Fei is convinced. Sure enough, strength is the best way to persuade people at all times. Han Fei's sincerity, Han Fei's loyalty has reached the level of loyalty to death. You can use it with confidence. General, the court has sent Lord Feng to take charge of Han's affairs. He's waiting in front of the palace. Coming so fast. Let him in. Here you go. Sir, your first step toward success has arrived. General, said Feng Zhaiji. One of the 9 ministers of Qin, Feng Zhaiji. That's right. He's now the king's own minister of state for Han. You'll be rewarded by the king for your service under him. But remember, your relationship with me must never be revealed. I'm at your service. Feng Quji, a government official in Han Dynasty, has met General Zhao. Feng Quji, one of the 9 ministers of the Great Qin Dynasty, in charge of the government affairs in Han Dynasty. Sir Feng. Please forgive me for not being able to welcome you. How dare you? I've heard of General Zhao in Xianyang. Today, I saw that I am truly magnificent and worthy of my reputation in the future. I will work with General Zhao and hope for his guidance. It is Zhao's fortune to have Lord Feng's help. In the future, we will rely on each other. That's a lot of official talk, isn't it? But I've been around for 2 lifetimes and I'm still fooled by you. This gentleman is very impressive. I don't know if he's... I almost forgot to introduce you. He's a disciple of Xuanzi from the GK Academy, Han Fei. Now that he has pledged allegiance to the Great Qin, it's Master Han Fei. My name is Feng Zhaiji. I'd like to meet you. Mr. Feng, you're welcome. There aren't many young masters now, only the Qin minister Han Fei. Your Excellency is modest. I have long admired your writings. Now that I've seen you, I know you've joined us. This is the luck of the Qin dynasty and the king. Before I came to Han, Li Si said Han Fei would die. I thought a man of his character would rather die than give in, but now he's joined us. From previous military reports. As long as Zhao Qi is present, something will inevitably arise. Is it possible that Han Fei's return to the Qin dynasty is also his work? If Zhao Qi persuades Han Fei to surrender and puts him at Qin's disposal, then he is truly a lucky general. But if he wants Han Fei to stay in his service, that's a different story. Zhao Qi's heart needs to be tested. General Zhao, I have a request on behalf of the king to control the Han border. Sir Feng, can you listen to me first? You're more than capable of holding your own. In the hearts of the people, the prestige is also very high. That's why I thought if he could be Lord Feng's deputy and govern the Han border together. It's inevitable to get twice the result with half the effort. This will also show the loyalty of Lord Han Fei. What does Lord Feng think? General Zhao's words are exactly what I want. He gave up Han Fei on his own initiative, so Zhao Qi has no selfishness. The king can also rest assured. I wonder if Lord Han Fei would be willing to serve as Feng's deputy. If you agree, I'll present your honor to the king one day. Your honor, I'd be happy to help you. The first step for Han Fei to take power in Qin has been completed. When Han Fei is in a high position in Qin, he'll be one of the most important spies. He's going to be my strongest arm and the most critical element. So that I can free up my hands, we'll concentrate on the 100,000 Han soldiers. All of you surrendered soldiers, behave yourselves. Anyone who dares to misbehave will be killed. What do you think General Zhao wants us to do with all the surrendered soldiers from all over Han? According to the Qin law, they'll be reduced to slavery or formed into an army of torturers. Or what? But I don't think General Zhao would have done that. But if not, why have 100,000 surrendered soldiers all in one place? You go ahead and say it. Anyway, we'll wait for General Zhao to take care of it. Dare I ask this general that I ask the General Zhao you're talking about, the one who killed the king of Han, General Zhao Qi. What are you talking about? General Zhao is in charge of Han, so you'll be at his disposal. Oh, my God. It's Zhao Qi. We're in the hands of Zhao Qi. Brothers, we're finished. It's over. Zhao Qi. The little god of murder. We're doomed. Do you want to die? Don't move. If you don't stop, I'll launch an arrow. In Zhao Qi's hands, we're as good as dead. Why don't we? Like what? It's strange that you weren't so brave at the time of the country's collapse. I thought the Han army was just a bunch of losers. Now you look like you're ready to die. General Zhao Qi, who was that? Step forward. I want to ask you something. It's me. Oh. You've got some balls. A close call with a trapped animal shows that they are completely hopeless. A great time to attack the heart. If you're a surrendered general, you should go with the flow. Why do you react so violently when you hear my name? Are you afraid I'll kill you? Are you afraid I'll follow the example of Bai Qi? If you don't say anything, I guess I'm right. But you are wrong. On the other hand, I have gathered you here today not to kill you, but to give you a new life. You won't kill us. Naturally, I won't kill you, but if you want to live, you'll have to answer my questions truthfully. General, please. How was Han's army used to recruit you when you served him? What were your salaries and pensions? Were there opportunities for advancement? We were forcibly recruited by the court. If we didn't join the army, our families would have been implicated and there would have been no pension. Most of our annual pensions are deducted by the officials. So we're lucky to see any money at all, and it's even more impossible for a humble family to get promoted. You can't even get your salary and pension. You Han soldiers are pathetic. I feel sorry for you. I didn't expect Han Wang to be so stingy. You. What right do you Qin army have to make fun of us? At least we get paid, but you kill without manners. The soldiers are all forcibly recruited by the Qin court. And they don't get paid at all. Generals of the Great Qin. Do you hear me? These fools from the wells of Han see us this way. Ha ha ha. That's a great use of the general's phrase frog in the well. Difficult, that isn't it? Historically, the Qin dynasty was able to unify the world not only because of Qin Shi Huang's great talent, but also because of the advanced legal system that surpassed all other countries. You're killing me. Come on. Tell him what we're like in Great Qin. Under the Qin law, all Qin men over 17 years of age are required to enlist in the army, but only for half a year, after which they can choose to be discharged or to stay in the army. So there is no such thing as forced conscription. All Qin soldiers, old and new, are paid an annual salary, and if they die, they receive a pension, enough to support their families. If you say that our soldiers are forced to fight, how can they be invincible? You were so fooled that you didn't know it. I was going to tell you one more thing. In the Qin army, everyone has the chance to be a lord and a minister, regardless of their rank. If you kill the enemy, you'll get a title. Everyone is equal under our law. I've never heard of such a law in all the kingdoms of the world. Exaggeration. You're trying to humiliate us before you kill us, aren't you? That's why you're all frogs in a well. Great Qin is invincible because it does what others can't. But you can't even envy our laws. I, Zhao Qi. I've been honored by the king with the title of general of Han, commanding 100,000 troops. But a year ago, I was just an ordinary boy from a mountain village. I have no connections. I'm not powerful. I've risen to my position through military service. By the sword in my hand. This is true for every soldier in Qin. This is something that you, as Han people, would never dare to think of. This is a blessing that only the people of Great Qin can enjoy. We were deceived by Han Ting. No wonder the Qin soldiers will be so brave. I would fight to the death if I had the chance to win the future for myself. I just hate that we were born in Han. I also want to join the Qin army. The heart attack is over. If you want to join the Qin army, isn't this your chance? Han has been destroyed. If you surrender to Qin, you'll be our soldiers. According to the Qin law, there are only two ways to deal with a surrendered soldier. One is to be reduced to slavery and sent to work in our cities, the other is to become a criminal and die at the front of the battlefield to protect our Qin army. Both options end in death, but today this country will give you a new chance. We'll be regulars in the Qin army. Without being slaves. Is that true? General, this is unheard of. Shouldn't we reconsider? If someone reports this to Xianyang, I'm worried about the king's punishment. I'm honored by the king to guard the Han border. And I have full authority over Han's military affairs. But they are the enemy's people. The 7 kingdoms are of the same race, that's why the king has made a wish for unification. Based on the king's wish, I'll change the way we handle the surrendered soldiers. I'm sure the king will agree. Even if the king is to blame, I'll take the blame and won't pass it on to anyone else. You guys. Just say whether or not you are willing to serve my great Qin. General Zhao Qi's great kindness. May I swear to be loyal to great Qin, may I swear to follow the general. The hearts of 100,000 troops are in my hands. I hope you will treasure this opportunity to become a soldier of the Qin army, which I have decided against public opinions. If you are loyal to me, if you ever rebel again, your entire family will be executed without mercy. We have no second thoughts. We're loyal to the Qin dynasty. We are loyal to General Zhao. Please don't worry, General Zhao. You too will compile a list of all the reserve troops and incorporate them into my army, but remember to mix them up so they don't form a single army. I'll take orders. What a clever and daring move by the general. It's so easy to get 100,000 surrendered soldiers. In the world, only General Zhao has such courage. Moreover, Lao too, this time our authority is not only 50,000 generals. All 100,000 soldiers are under our command. As long as we pledge allegiance to the general, this is just the beginning. Yes, if we follow the general's lead, we'll be able to go higher. With 100,000 surrendered soldiers at my disposal, I have 200,000 soldiers under my control. In the future, the army will gain countless experience. Heaven is just around the corner. This is a horse from the Meng army. Why is it here? General Meng sent someone while I was away. Zhao Qi. Do you know the crime? Lao Pang. What are you doing here? Is it possible that he knows about my pardon for the surrendered soldiers and wants to question me? I don't think so. Zhao Qi. I've come to teach you on behalf of the 2 Meng generals. Do you realize your crime? Lao Pang, please make yourself clear first. What happened to me? You said you were unmarried when you enlisted, but you not only married Li Si's daughter, you got her pregnant. If I hadn't gone to Li's village, you'd have kept it a secret. It's true that I have a childhood girlfriend, but she's not engaged, and she's not Li Si's daughter. You don't know anything. You're not playing dumb with me. Hold on, don't get excited. Here's a letter from General Meng. Read it yourself. Mysterious. I wasn't even scared to kill King Han. What could possibly excite me? I'm having a baby. Yenner gave birth to my twins. Ha 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 ha. You are blessed. A dream that once came true. In these troubled times, Yenner gave birth to my blood. Yenner, Brother Qi was incompetent. He promised to make you happy and peaceful. But he didn't stay by your side in your most difficult time. Li Qing. Prepare the horses. I want to go back to Lijia village. Ha. What's the rush? It's a month's round trip between Li village and Xinjiang. You should at least explain what's going on in the city. What happened? Thanks to you, I'm so confused I can't go back. Han has just been stabilized, and the neighboring countries are watching. If I leave now, there'll be chaos. In that dream, there was not only happiness, but also swords and arrows. If anything happens to Han, I'll be held accountable. Not only will all my efforts go down the drain, but now that I'm not fully fledged, I could lose my life. So how can I talk about bringing Yen a secure life? You're the one who thought it through. It could have been a big mistake. But don't worry too much. General Meng arranged everything as soon as he found out your daughter-in-law was in labor, and even sent a letter to the king. With your status, the king's reward will come soon, so your daughter-in-law won't have to suffer. General Meng did such a thorough job. General Meng's move not only protected Yenner, but also allowed me to gain the trust of the government. Brother Pang, I'll never forget your kindness. Please thank Generals Meng for me. Get up. That's not fair to say about a brother. It's just that I never thought Yenner was Li Si's daughter. Did Li Si know about Yenner's birth? That's all. I was afraid you were worried. I didn't want to tell you, but you'll know sooner or later. 6 months ago, Li Si expelled your daughter-in-law from the house. If it wasn't for the villagers' help, your daughter-in-law wouldn't have survived, let alone given birth. What? Yenner is his own flesh and blood, how can he be so cruel? I've heard that Li Si has been courting Prince Fusu and wants his daughter to marry him, and even the king has nodded. But you got there first, and Li Yenner fought the marriage to the death. Which made Li Si so angry that he expelled her from the family. Li Si. I wanted to let you off for Yan's sake. But I didn't expect. Li Si. I wanted to let you off for Yan's sake. But I didn't expect. Hey. Little Zhao, you've always been calm, don't be impulsive. Li Si is now the king's favorite, you'll be hindered in your promotion if you go against him. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. But I'll take the blame. I can't go back, so please bring a letter home for me. So that Yenner can feel at ease. That's a good idea. Me to be able to get such a blessing, you rest assured that for our child I will do my best to get belonging to the hand of our future. I will also as soon as possible to go back to look for you. Pang, you've had a hard time. I should have stayed with you for a few more days, but I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. I know. You owe me a drink. General Zhao, that looks like the armor of Meng's army. Lord Feng. Master Han. It was indeed General Pang of the Meng army who brought me the news that my future wife has given birth safely. I didn't inform Lord Feng because it was a private matter. I see. Congratulations to General Zhao on the birth of his son. It's tradition for General Meng to return to Xianyang at this time of year to report on his duties. I thought he had something to say to General Zhao before he left, so he sent someone here. Pang Zhuang didn't mention General Meng's trip to Xianyang. If Lord Feng hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have known. He's a loyal servant of the king. Where are Lord Feng and Sir Han coming from? I've come here to submit regular reports on Han's situation to the king, so I've just gone to the camp with Lord Han to check on the situation of the surrendered soldiers. I've just granted a pardon to the surrendered soldiers, and Feng Zhaiji immediately handed out his report. After all, this is a violation of Qin's law. Is it possible that Feng Zhaiji doesn't know what's at stake and wants to imprison me? It seems that nothing has happened. I have Han Fei's trump card in my hand. Li Si, one day I'll pull you down from your position of power. I'll make you pay for what you've done. Months later, outside Zhongtai Palace. How dare you change the laws of the Qin dynasty and grant pardons to the surrendered soldiers in Han? Are you sure Feng Zhaiji's report has been sent to Zhongtai Palace? It's a murderous blade. Yes. But your excellency, the king has already married Zhao Qi and Miss Yenner. And Miss Yenner has given birth to twin children. Are you sure you still want to deal with Zhao Qi? So what? Let's not talk about the fact that that traitorous girl Li Yan caused me to lose my marriage to Prince Fusu. Zhao Qi has been against me so many times. We've been at war with each other for a long time. I won't let him. Wu De traveled to Han and disappeared, then Han Fei joined the Great Qin. It's probably his work. If I am a woman's man, will there be a place for me in the future? But if we want to bring down Zhao Qi, we must silence Meng Wu first. When he returns to Xianyang to report on his duties, if I challenge Zhao Qi, he'll definitely get in the way. Drink. Huan Yi, old man. You still don't admit defeat. Whoever admits defeat is a coward. My lords, what's going on here? Greetings, Captain. General Meng Wu and General Huan Yi have always been like this. When they meet, they are always at each other's throats. Today, the king has summoned them to a meeting. So they can't compete in martial arts, so they're competing in arm wrestling. I see. Drink. Ha 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 ha. Lao Huan. You lost. Have you been living too comfortably in Lantian? You've even lost your strength. Don't you dare, Meng Wu. You have the guts to compete with me. I don't want to be criticized if I'm not properly dressed for an audience with the king. Besides, if you lose, you lose. If we play again, even if I let you win, it's still a draw. What a relief. I'm off. Wait for me, you old bastard. General Huan, don't be angry. General Meng Wu is in a good mood now, you'd better let him go. What? Both of you are the top military generals of Qin, and you're dedicated to serving the court. The king has always treated you equally. But I'm afraid the winds will change in the future. The most popular Zhao Qi is from Yongqing, and is highly respected by General Meng Wu. If Zhao Qi is promoted this time, then General Meng's power will be unrivaled in the court. At that time, General Huan Yi, your position. After all, he's just a simple-minded general. You'll have to deal with Meng Wu for me. No one I've ever tried to eliminate has survived. Zhao Qi will be no exception. What do you think of the report on the Han dynasty submitted by Feng Zhaiji a few days ago? Your Majesty. Zhao Qi, the general of Han, has betrayed the king's honor by granting pardons to the surrendered soldiers in violation of Qin's laws. How dare you? I implore you to punish him severely. What the courtier said is wrong. Zhao Qi's law is different from the past, but the Qin law also states that slaves who serve their country are exempt from punishment. What offense did Zhao Qi commit? Zhao Qi's mixing of descended soldiers into the ranks of Qin's best soldiers and giving them pensions to add to our budget is his greatest sin. Your Honor, have you heard of any governance failures or financial difficulties in Han in the months since Zhao Qi took in charge? If not, it proves that Zhao Qi's judgment was not at fault. If you don't know anything about military affairs, don't talk too much about it, or you'll be a disgrace. Shame on you. As a minister, how can you be so rude in the court? I am a general, and if there is anything wrong with my words, I believe the king will be considerate. Your Majesty, Zhao Qi has done a great service by bringing the soldiers back to the fold. Please reward Zhao Qi, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, don't listen to General Manhwa's words. He'll defend Zhao Qi's use of Yongqing, but General Huan Yi is a general, so why don't you ask him what he thinks? That's right. General Huan Yi, you're from Montian. In your opinion, should Zhao Qi be punished or rewarded? Your Majesty, Zhao Qi's method is indeed bold. Humph. Huan Yi and Manhwa have always been incompatible. He's definitely on my side, but this method eliminates the disadvantages of the past, which makes the surrendered soldiers easily to rebel, and also expands the military strength of the Qin army. So I think this method should be implemented in the whole army of the Qin army. What? But this method eliminates the disadvantages of the past, which makes the surrendered soldiers prone to rebellion, and expands the armament of Qin, so I think this method should be implemented in the whole army of Qin. What? Ha ha ha. Huan, you've got a good eye. I'm doing this for Qin, not for you. Oh, Li Si, you're so small-minded and selfish that you think Huan Yi will be my enemy. You underestimate our loyalty to Qin. Besides, Huan Yi and I both value our talents. How could we join you in betraying a good general like Zhao Qi? The meaning of the ministers is already known, and they have made up their minds. According to Feng Zhaiji's report, Zhao Qi's statement that the 7 kingdoms are of the same ethnicity, so we can achieve unification, is truly a heartfelt statement. It is also very close to my heart. Not only does Zhao Qi know the battlefield well, but he also knows the ways of the world. He's extraordinary. That's a good point. The world is a big place, and there are many countries. But we're all of the same ethnicity. It's a great honor for Qin to have such a man as a general. Zhao Qi says he's willing to take the blame for creating a new law on his own. That's righteousness. He said he'd conquer 100,000 soldiers in Han. This is great wisdom. With such heart, courage and insight, you have not disappointed me. The king is wise. On the other hand, Feng Zhaiji reported that Han Fei has been introduced by Zhao Qi and has surrendered to us. With his help, Han Fei's territory is now under our control, which is another great achievement. I'm disappointed that you can't discern what's good in a high position. Forgive me, Your Majesty. But I was only trying to uphold the laws of Qin. My loyalty is clear to the sun and the moon. Sir, you'd better do your duty. It's ridiculous to interfere in military affairs. I trusted Zhao Qi with the military affairs of Han, so everything in the army is Zhao Qi's to decide, and there's no need to do so if there's anything like this in the future. Now that Wang Jian is on the border, Zhao and Wei won't dare to make a move, but their troops haven't retreated yet, and I suspect they'll make a move on Han. There'll be war in Qin soon. Luckily, I'm relieved to have Zhao Qi in Han. Minister. Han has been destroyed by Qin, Zhao and Wei are next. As Zhao Qi said, the world will be united. Anyone who dares to stand in the way of our unification will be executed. Your Majesty is wise. We will follow you to the end and unite the Qin Empire. Now, if you have nothing else to do today, you may leave. Your Majesty. I have one more thing. My daughter, Li Yener, was given to Zhao Qi by His Majesty's grace, but they have yet to marry. Now that she's living in the Li village, I beg Your Majesty's permission to bring her mother and son back to Xianyang to take care of them. If you can't kill Zhao Qi, at least pinch his weakness in your hand. Please grant me the pain of missing my daughter, Your Majesty. Li Si. Failing to frame Zhao Qi, now he's targeting his own daughter. Your Majesty. You mustn't. If we let Li Si take back Yener, we can't guarantee the lives of their mother and son. General Meng is so unreasonable. As a father, why can't I take back my daughter and grandson? Meng, this is a family matter, why don't you stay out of it? Your Majesty. Please listen to me. When Li Yener and Zhao Qi fell in love, but Li Si was determined to climb the Prince Fusu forcibly separated the two. Li Yener after the death of resistance to the marriage was Li Si kicked out of the family home to fend for themselves. Li Si is early with her to cut off the relationship between father and daughter. Li Yener would have died if she hadn't been taken care of by the good people of the Li village. How can we send her into the tiger's mouth again? What? Moreover, Zhao Qi is now guarding the border of Han, and Zhao and Wei are waiting for him. If he learns that Li Yener is being held hostage by Li Si, how can he feel at ease to fight against the enemy? Li Si, how could you do this? You're a disgrace. You're not fit to be a father. Who got a load of rubbish? I'm telling the truth. The villagers of Li's village are all witnesses. It's still my family business. General Meng, you're too strict. No one can harm Zhao Qi or his family while I'm here. Including you. That's enough. Stop it. This matter that I am not in a position to meddle in it. But I don't like people who break up lovers. Governor, you forcibly separated Zhao Qi and Li Yener, and then abandoned your own daughter. That's not right. I am aware of my sin. Find Li Yener yourself. Whether she comes back with you is up to her. You can't force her. And even if Li Yener returns, her children will be in Meng Wu's care. I'm tired. If you have nothing to do, you may leave. General Meng. Your Majesty, I have a personal matter. Your Majesty, did you have a favorite jade pendant? Do you still have it? A jade pendant. What jade pendant? Ah ha ha ha. Maybe I was wrong, but I never said that. I'm leaving. This Meng Wu, at his age, he's still fuzzy. Jade pendant. What's Meng Wu asking for this all of a sudden? I gave my favorite jade pendant to Donger back then. Is it possible that Meng Wu met Donger? But Meng Wu knows her. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Donger. You and I were forced to separate because of the ridiculous family opinion, but now I have become the king of all people. And where are you? Donger. Your political brother has grown up. He can protect you now. Please stop hiding from me and come back to me. When I rule the world, if you like the riches of this palace, I'll make you the queen and our child the crown prince. If you don't like it, I'll go with you to the ends of the earth and ask you to come back. The government office. Bastard Meng Wu. Huan Yi. How dare you join forces to make a fool of me in the court? Please don't be angry, sir. How can I rest my anger? After all, it's all because of that Zhao Qi. When I get my hands on him, I'll make sure he's dead. Sir, you said you wanted to catch Zhao Qi, so here's your chance. Speak. I've received information that Zhao and Wei are preparing to attack Han, targeting Zhao Qi and Han Fei. Let's take this opportunity. Shut up. This is a good opportunity, but we mustn't mess up the recovery of Han. And the Qin dynasty must not be in danger. I have a brilliant idea. Li Si, I advise you not to make a fool of yourself. Even if you follow me to Yongqing, Yener won't go with you. I'm Li Yener's father. How dare she disobey me? I just hope that when she agrees to come with me, you won't stop her from being reunited with me. You're a fatherless man, and you have the nerve to talk about reuniting father and daughter. Let's see what I'll do for Yener. I'm very touched by the minister's heart. And I'll help you get what you want as soon as possible. Generals, listen up. Speed up the movement. We'll travel an extra 30 miles a day to get back to Yong as soon as possible. Clang. What the hell? Meng Wu, you old bastard. You did it on purpose. My lord. Be careful. Bastard. If it wasn't for the unification of Qin, would never leave you behind. Do you really think I'm only here for that rebellious daughter? Tell the men to scout the area carefully, and if Xiao Wei makes a move, they'll push for it. Zhao Qi and Han Fei deserve to die, but make sure Feng Zhaiji lives. As long as he's here, there'll be no chaos in Han. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure it's all arranged. Inside Zhao Qi House in Xinjiang. In such a short period of time, the Han army has been reorganized and the Han people have no resistance and have settled down to production. General Zhao Qi has done a great deal of this. Not to mention the help of Lord Han Fei. The king will be pleased to hear of the situation in Han. Your Excellency, my humble efforts are no match for General Zhao's. It's getting late. If there's nothing else, I'll leave you to rest. Okay, you go ahead. Ahem. The general has been waiting. Let's go in. We've been ordered to come and see you, General. Well, excuse me. My humble servant, greetings to the Lord. My lord. You call me lord. Do you really mean it? One's loyalty is to one's lord, and Han Fei is telling everyone that his loyalty is not to the king of Qin, not to the great Qin, but to Zhao Qi alone. I have a loyalty system in place, so I know they're all loyalists, but this is unexpected. In the past few months, I've seen the Lord's talent with my own eyes. Han Fei is convinced, and his loyalty is from the bottom of his heart. My lord. All right, let's get out of here. But you can only call me by my name in private, not by my military name in front of outsiders. What do you want from us at this late hour? Do you remember the power of martial arts I promised you? Now it's time to honor it. The power of martial arts. My lord. I'm already qualified. What is the power of martial arts? Cultivate martial arts to the highest degree to deepen the strength can be comparable to the immortal God, and even immortality. Like immortal gods. Eternal life. I've never heard of such a thing, my lord. There's no point in talking about it. You can experience it for yourselves. This point, 2 fingers broke the blade with a single touch. It's not humanly possible. Is this martial arts? Is the Lord the reincarnation of an immortal God? I've seen you break through the walls of the prison with your sword. I'm afraid the Lord's power is less than a millionth of what he has shown us because of the privacy of this meeting. What? What divine power? Lord, are you going to pass on this highly advanced technique to us? This is the reward you deserve for your loyalty to me. And what I've shown you is only the beginning. Eternal life is the ultimate path. System. Prepare to transmit basic internal power. Host's order accepted, system ready, start transmitting basic internal martial arts, targeting 4 people. Today I will teach you the first 5 levels of martial arts, and open up the flow of internal energy for you to operate the heavenly cycle. This is martial arts. I feel an unbelievable amount of power flowing through my body like never before. It's so strong. This is definitely an immortal technique. The Lord is a true immortal God. The technique we taught you today is called the Hotian realm. Now relax your mind and I'll open up the meridians for you and run the cycle for you. When you step into the Hotian realm, you can control your internal energy at will, and explode with a power that is terrifying to the ordinary people. But this is only the threshold for entering the foundation of martial arts. After today, you still need to cultivate with all your heart and mind. And remember, the power I have today I can give. And I can take it. Be loyal to me, and I'll give you more powerful techniques. You're all martial artists now, but you mustn't let anyone know about your martial arts unless I grant you the right to do so, and you mustn't reveal your techniques. I understand. Thank you, my lord. There's one more thing. I received a letter from General MANHWA today. Sir Han Fei, you should read it too. I'm reforming the treatment of surrendered soldiers in the army. And it's making waves in Xianyang. There's one more thing. I received a letter from General MANHWA today. Han Fei, you should read it too. I'm reforming the treatment of surrendered soldiers in the army. And it's making waves in Xianyang. This. How unreasonable. Li Si is a villain. I was wrong about him. He's trying to kill his lordship at the expense of the greater good. He even tried to blackmail his lordship's wife and son. My lord treats the Han soldiers equally in the Han land. This is a good thing for the unification of the whole world. It can make the whole world united, but Li Si used it to suppress my lord. It's not as if he doesn't see the pros and cons, but he's doing this for his own selfish reasons. Thanks to the protection of Generals Meng Wu and Huan Yi, and the timely arrival of Feng Zhaiji's report, the king might have been condemned, and more importantly, Yener was protected. I owe General Meng more and more. General Meng was dedicated to Qin, and his family was loyal. But after Qin the new emperor succeeded to the throne, his family was wiped out, sadly. But now with me, Zhao Qi, I swear to protect you thoroughly. My lord. Master. Han Fei is guilty. Li Si's heartlessness is probably due to the fact that he's protecting Han Fei, and Han Fei is dragging him into it. Sir, I don't care about the little Li Si. Besides, the king is so wise, he can't even stir up trouble in the court. One day when I humble myself and join the court, I will make Li Si pay the price for today's action. Li Si, he has repeatedly tried to harm Yener. I will take his life sooner or later. But in front of us, Li Si is a vindictive person. He will definitely do something behind my back if he fails to frame me in the courtroom. Li Qing, reinforce the guards around Feng Zhaiji and Han Fei. If he wants to strike, he'll target me, Han Fei and Feng Zhaiji. So that my lord, the guards around you. He. The person who can kill me is not yet born. Just protect both of them. I was hoping he'd be a little more powerful, so I could try out my new unit. Let's go and have a look. Li Qing, lead the way. General, these are the 200 elite soldiers you ordered me to find, and they're here at your disposal. Meet the general. Well, that's good. Do you know why you are gathered here? I don't know, but if the general has an order, I am willing to die and obey. Don't be too hasty to show your loyalty, but answer me a question first. Will you serve me? Not to the Qin dynasty, not to the king of Qin, but to my orders. Are you willing to wipe out your own existence in the military and even in the Qin dynasty? Hide in the dark, and become the sword of this general. I am willing to swear with blood. Loyalty to the Lord. The Lord is above all else. The system. Filtering for those with less than 60. Loyalty. The loyalty system has not found anyone whose loyalty is less than 60, so please rest assured. Very well. I'm just saying, if you're loyal to me, I won't treat you badly. From now on, your salaries and pensions will be paid 5 times your original titles and ranks. And doubled for those who have achieved meritorious service. Thank you, my lord. Also, remember your new names. Shadow. The Shadows. At your service, my lord. Li Qing, this is the training method of the Shadow Guard. You must strictly follow this method to supervise their training. Let's go. Li Qing is currently in charge here, and I can also calm down a bit and go back to the military camp. Shadow Guard, follow orders. For now. Will his lordship be looking for someone new to take over the Shadow Guard? Of course. Although Li Qing is loyal, he's too close to me. If the existence of the Shadow Guard is discovered, it will be traced back to me. Is the Lord still worried about the King of Qin? In these troubled times, the only person I admire and fear is Ing Zheng. He's treated me well, but I won't stop growing. I don't want to oppose him if I don't have to. I want to give him a big gift. Zhao's army is on the way. As a minister, I must share the king's worries. My lord, do you think Zhao will send troops within 6 months? How is this possible? Zhao is still recovering from the war against Yan and will need to recuperate for at least a year. You're right, but you're forgetting our great Qin war god. With him, Zhao is bound to send troops. The first war god of Qin. Who is that? The man's surname is Gua and his first name is Kai. Gua Kai. You mean Zhao's Prime Minister Gua Kai? Are you joking? Throughout the Six Kingdoms, who can eliminate the threats of Lian Pe and Li Mu for Qin by himself? Only Gua Kai. He's the greatest warrior of Qin. You will understand what I mean in the future. Chu Sua and Zhang Han return to the camp with me. We're going to play a good game of chess next. If the Lord says Zhao will send troops, then he will. Finally, there's another battle coming up. In the Imperial Palace of Handan City, Zhao state your majesty. Don't send troops. We lost the battle against Yan, and now we don't have enough money to attack Han. Hasn't Qin's campaign to destroy Han cost the country money? Zhao Guocheng and Gua Kai, I've heard that the man guarding the Han border is just a young boy. Are you afraid, General? Zhao Qi killed Tyrant Koi, King Han, and Hu Luo, and you call him a young boy. He's now known as the little god of murder in the Qin army, and his reputation is as high as Bai Qi's. He's not to be taken lightly. He's just trying to make a name for himself. If you're so afraid of him, I'll help you. When Wei's envoys came, I agreed to send assassins to kill Zhao Qi and Feng Zhaiji. Are you serious? Catch the thief and get the king first. The Prime Minister has a good plan. Your Majesty, it is my duty to share your worries. Moreover, there are hundreds of thousands of surrendered soldiers in Han. If we attack Han at this time, they will be coordinated with each other. This is the best chance for us to take over Han. I think the Prime Minister is right, and I've decided to send troops to Han. What else do you have to say? Your Majesty, think twice. If you want to send troops, I will have at least 1 year to wait for the national strength to recover. The king has already decreed that the general is so excusing himself. Is it because he doesn't want to make a contribution to the king and expand the boundaries of our Zhao? This, I dare not. Minister. Willing to die for the king. General Lian Pe, Pang Nun is incompetent. He can't stop the king. Zhao is in danger. Months later Han Xinzheng. A few months later Han Xinzheng. For the unification of Qin dynasty. Kill. For the cause of Yan Huang. Kill. Level 7 Hotian 7th Realm. Strength 730 Cultivation Technique. Level 7 Basic Flesh Technique. Cultivation of Frozen Martial Arts. Perfect Basic Sword Technique. A sword cuts out. Sword energy is invisible. Perfection of the yellow rank middle grade martial art. Fierce Tiger Fist. Fist has the sound of a tiger's roar. One punch can gather the power of the whole body in blast. 10 times. Completion of the high-end rank martial art. Comprehend completion. 300 feet of arrows, 10 consecutive arrows. 10 consecutive arrows, containing explosive arrow energy. Weapons. Halberd steel sword, body armor, 10 stone bow. Treasure. General's heart. Experience required for upgrade. 7,500. My lord. You're a god. These formations are unheard of and unseen, and they're even more powerful. This battle formation is only for non-cultivators, but it's enough to sweep through the world. The army is divided into 15 armies based on 10,000 men, centered on 10,000 generals and then converging on me, looking as if they are each in their own way, but in fact they are always in my hands. The Mortal War formation is so powerful, by the end of the Qin dynasty, when my wings are full, if I can start the cultivation army, it will be a whole new scene. There are 3 battle formations. Now that the army's attack formation is complete, this is the remaining defense and retreat formation. The drill is the same as always. Except that it's all about me. Yes. By the way, any news from the city? Oh, Zhang Han just sent a message that those people are going to make a move. Oh, they've finally taken the bait. I thought they'd act immediately, but they're so good at assassination. Let's go. Let's go and meet them. Remember to catch the leader alive, I'm curious. My lord, there is one more thing. Originally, there were only 2 teams of assassins, but not long ago there was another team of men who have yet to find out their intentions. Is there another team? Looks like there are a lot of people who want me dead. More reasons for me to meet them. Assassin of Zhao Tingwei, it's finally here. I've been here for over a month. Sir, this Xiao Qi is a general, but he only has a few dozen guards with him. Could it be a trick? No, I've been checking personally for months. Zhao Qi travels like this every day and never changes. Maybe it's being young and overconfident. The time is ready. One of you tell the way to get ready to strike. The rest stay here and follow my orders. Yes. Whether it is killing Zhao Qi or Feng Qiji, there is only one chance. Prepare. Kill one by one. After spying on me for a month, you set up this petty ambush. That's disappointing. Run. Don't kill me. Help. 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 It's terrifying. Girl. You're going the wrong way. This is the wrong place. Humph. Girl. You're going the wrong way. This is the wrong place. Oh. Protect the general. There are assassins disguised as civilians, be very careful. First they attacked with arrows to cause chaos, then they hid among them and waited for a chance to assassinate. The planner knows the art of assassination very well. And if he can live to the end, I'd like to see him again. Humph. Zhao Qi, no matter how good your dozens of guards are, they can't stand up to this attack. You're dead. That's enough. Ichem. It's the sound of armor. An ambush. What's going on? We've been ambushed. General Zhao, spare my life. I surrender. Surrender. Not one of them is left. Ha. Mercy. Mercy. Now. Zhao Qi. Die. Too slow. What? This. How is that possible? The blade won't move. What kind of power is this? No. He's a monster. It's my turn. General, the bandits have been killed. Yeah. Ha. As expected of the little killing god, you're a tough opponent. But do you think you've won? To tell you the truth, we split up a long time ago just in case. Do you want to know what's going on in the rest of the world while you're dealing with me? Are you referring to the incident where you sent a team of men to assassinate Feng Zhaji? You know. Of course I know, and I can tell you that. None of the assassins survived. Li Qin, keep on guard to clear out the survivors, and bring this man to the lobby. Li, yes. General, we're here. Okay, I want to ask him something. You go ahead. Tell me, are you from Zhao or Wei? Or some other forces? How did you know about our pre-deployment? When did you know we existed? I knew from the beginning. No way. I've been deploying since a month ago. You haven't moved at all in the meantime. You can't see what I'm doing, because I've been preparing for this for 3 months. I've been preparing for this for 3 months, in order to lure you all out and kill you all at once. I thought we had a spy, but I didn't realize it was you from the beginning. It's not hard to guess. Qin is in charge of Han's territory. How can all the countries in the world sit back and watch? But they don't have the guts to attack. So removing my general and Feng and disrupting the border to wait for an opportunity is the best plan. Am I right? Heh heh. All right. No wonder you're so young to be used by the king of Qin. Zhao Qi's talent is truly worthy of its name. I lost unjustly. All the assassins have been killed, and you're the only one left. Are you afraid to die? I'm afraid, but as an assassin, I've thought about my end. You don't beg for mercy. I don't have the news you want to know, so I have no value to you. What's the point of begging for mercy? No, you're valuable. Because I really want to know your name right now. It's really him. He's good at all sorts of undercover work. Assassination, spying, seduction, and counterinsurgency. What's more, he is directly under the direct control of Qin Shi Huang's Great Qin spying organization. The Black Ice Platform. Qin Shi Huang, I'm sorry, this chess piece of yours is now mine. Now the Shadow Guard prototype has been formed, but even with the shadow and other techniques to support but still need a real master to train them. Li Qing is not the best candidate to lead the Shadow Guard. I wanted to take my time to find talent, but I didn't expect Ting Wei to give it to me. Accept this man, and when he reaches die-hard loyalty, you can give him the Shadow Guard, and let him train the most powerful army of assassins for me. Why does he have on his face? Do you not believe me and want to torture me? Ting Wei. Assassins only recognize orders and don't ask for reasons. I know nothing about what's behind the assassination. If you don't believe me, I'll kill you if you want. A real assassin with a lot of suspicion and wariness. Why do you always want to die with all your skills? I just want to ask you if you want to serve me. You. Not to kill me. Not only will I not kill you, but if you are loyal to me, I will give you a bright future and the title of the world's best assassin. I'd believe you if you said you'd give me real money, honor, and riches. A great future. The best assassin in the world. As an assassin, you're destined to live in the shadows forever. How can you talk about a bright future? And why did you give me the name of the world's best assassin? What's this about? I appreciate your talent and want to take you under my wing, so I have to find a way to make you trust me. The door is right over there. I'm giving you a chance to beat me. With your skill, all you have to do is step out and you're free. And I'm going to show you how I can deliver on what I say I'm going to do. That's what you said. I'm not going to do that. When the sky's the limit, I'll empty. Bang. Clatter. Oh, my God. Is the Lord interrogating the assassin himself? I don't know, how dare we snoop on the Lord's actions? But that man is really unlucky. What a pity. Oh, what a tough guy. My lord. Here's some medicine for his wounds. Treat him well and wait for the arrangement. He'll be my man from now on. Yes. Chu Sua, immediately block the city gates, don't open them without my order, and cut off all communication between inside and outside the city. Don't worry, my lord. Not a fly can get in, not a mouse can get out. Go ahead, this assassination is just the beginning. I have more important things to discuss with Feng Qiji. Ahem. Lord is definitely the strongest person in the Seven Kingdoms. Ting Wei. Convinced. Check the loyalty value of Ting Wei. Now checking for the host that Ting Wei loyalty value is currently 65. Not quite loyal, but at least they won't turn their backs on us easily, so we'll see. Feng Qiji Courtyard. General Zhao. It's thanks to General Zhao, or my life and Mr. Han's would be in danger. The assassins have all been killed and you're here in person. Do you have other plans? I do have another important matter to discuss with Lord Feng that concerns the safety and security of Han. There's no harm in saying what you want, General. I'd like to use the assassination as a trap, so please cooperate with me. Isn't that too risky? The slightest deviation would be a major offense. It's all for the sake of Qin. If anything goes wrong, I'll take the blame. Your loyalty to Qin can be seen in the sun and the moon, and I will cooperate with the army. I only wish for the peace and prosperity of Qin and the early realization of your Majesty's ambition to unify the six kingdoms. But it's a pity that there are always people interfering with this. General, what does that mean? Do you know that Zhao and Wei are not alone in this assassination? There is a third group from Xianyang. Xianyang. Who is it? Li Si. Li Si. That's impossible. I don't know Li Si well, but he's an official of Qin. How could he conspire with the enemy to assassinate us? He should be targeting Lord Han Fei and me, not Lord Feng. And this is not the first time he's done so. You can ask Lord Han Fei for confirmation. Li Si and Han Fei are from the same school of legalism. So they always regard him as an eyesore, fearing that Han Fei will pass him one day. But even if he doesn't take action against Lord Feng today, we can't be sure what will happen in the future. Lord Feng should be more careful with him. I'll take note of your reminder. I'll start preparing for what you just told me. Wang is old, and when he returns home and vacates the position of minister, Li and I will be at war. Zhao Qi is not an alerter. Li Si. How dare you risk Qin's capital to assassinate him for your own selfish desires? You villain, you'll never take the post of minister. Zhangtai Palace, Xianyang City, Xinjiang. Urgent report 1 by 1. Feng Jiqi is in a hurry to report. Your Majesty looks so serious. Could it be that something has happened in Han's territory? Assassins have entered Han's territory. Zhao Qi and Han Fei have been seriously injured and their lives are uncertain. What do you think of Feng's request for orders? What? Isn't there going to be chaos in Han? What happened to General Zhao? Your Majesty. Zhao Qi is a great general of Han, and the assassination will be an opportunity for the enemy to take advantage of him. I think we should send General Manhwa to reinforce Han. What the Prime Minister said is true. I agree. Ha 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 ha. It's done. Han Fei. Zhao Qi. This is what happens when you go against me, Li Si. I'll order Manhwa to prepare for reinforcements, and I'll send Imperial Dr. Xia Wuxi to Han. Make sure Zhao Qi and Han Fei are alive. All right, leave us. Don't reveal anything about the Han territory. I understand. Our team could not translate this place. Zhao Qi, he's so bold to risk his life and use Han as bait. I hope you won't let me down this time. After all, you've done so much for Qin, but I've never met you. After the destruction of Zhao, I have to call you to Xianyang to see you, and meet your wife and children. Is there going to be a war again? Brother Qi, you must be careful. Xinjiang, open the gates. On board is Dr. Xia Wuxue, the royal physician. By order of the king, we've come to treat General Zhao Qi's wounds. Han Dan. Ha 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 ha. Good. The king of Qin has sent out Xia Wuxian, so Zhao Qi must be seriously injured and dying. You've got a good plan, Prime Minister. It's all thanks to the king's wise decision. Prepare the troops. In a matter of days, the territory of Han will be in the hands of my great Zhao. Where is General Zhao? Where is General Zhao? Dr. Xia, let me talk to you. You have no idea what's at stake here. General Zhao is very sick, how can you delay? Xia Wuji, an imperial doctor of the state of Qin. His Majesty ordered me to protect General Zhao's life. Can you bear the responsibility if anything goes wrong? Forgive me, General, but I couldn't stop Dr. Xia's entrance. It turned out to be the royal doctor sent by the king. One's face glowing with health. Sorry, we are discussing military affairs. Please wait a moment. Go ahead, what on earth is going on? This is the general's plan for the enemy. I'll explain it to you. With Wang Jian's 300,000 troops on the border, Zhao and Wei can't attack Han with more than 200,000 troops, and if they break the seal, the first choice must be Nanyang. Nanyang's flat terrain will maximize Zhao's horseman's effectiveness, which is not good for us. I've seen Zhao's horsemanship. It's impressive, but nothing to be afraid of. It seems that the general has a plan in mind. Win, easy, but I'm thinking about how I'm going to finish off this enemy army that's about to come in. Nanyang is a small and quiet place, ideal for fire attack. Let's use the enemy's lives to help me break through the 8th or even the 9th Hotian realm. I'll be able to destroy Zhao in the future. With the general here, we can protect our territory. But I don't know when they'll move. Dr. Xia's entry into the city must have been noticed by the spies, and they must think I'm seriously injured. Or even dead. I think they'll gather in Nanyang within a month. I've heard that this Zhao Qi, though young, is a rare general who uses the army like a god, so it's better to see than to hear. No wonder he was able to get the king to cooperate with him to hide. This big show. And his face. I didn't notice it when I first walked in, but the more I look at it, the more it looks familiar, and it's not an exaggeration to say it's a replica. Zhao Qi. QL. Dad. If the king and I have a child, we'll name it Qi. Do you think it's nice? Ah, Fawn. It's Fawn. Father, I'm leaving. I have to leave for the sake of politics. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. My daughter. Don't leave your father. Wake up. Mr. Xia, I'm sure you're exhausted from your journey. I'll arrange a place for you to rest. Fawn. My precious Fawn. My daughter. I finally see you again. Ha. My girl. You've kept me searching for 18 years. At last I can see your face again. Are you having a nightmare, Lord Xia? Lord Xia, you should see that this is Zhao Qi, General Zhao. Lord Xia, can you let go now? I'm sorry, I've just been dreaming and I'm a little confused, but General Zhao's face really looks like my daughter's. It's no bother. Is it a coincidence? If it's not a coincidence, then this Zhao Qi is not mine. Li Qing will be moving to Nanyang in a few days. Before we do that, take care of Mr. Xia. Call up troops. Yes, I'm sure Mr. Xia already knows that my injury is a plan. So you can stay in Xinjiang while I'm away. No, I've been ordered by the king to protect General Zhao. How can I just sit around in Xinjiang alone and let my general attack the enemy? What does Lord Xia mean? My lord, I have no right to interfere in military affairs, but wherever my lord goes, I must follow. I've got a mountain of pills and elixirs in my storage space. If I can breathe, I can survive. Why do I need you as a royal doctor? It's too troublesome to take care of you when we go to war. This is inappropriate, is it? General, Xia Wuxian is the king's personal doctor, he's trusted by the king and should not be offended. Then I'd like you to come with me to Nanyang. Before that, please take a good rest. I'll leave you to wait for the general's arrangements. If I can follow Zhao Qi, I'll have a chance to find out if he's really Feng's son, then he's my grandson. Lord Feng, is this Imperial Dr. Xia always so emotional? It's really weird for me to see him like this for the first time. A month later, the Nanyang boundary. This time Zhao Wei's rising to Nanyang with the help of General Wei Tai is really like a tiger with wings. I dare not. With General Pang at the command of the Qin army, Han's territory will be restored. Wei Tai and Wei's 80,000 generals are at your disposal. Wei Tai. The patriarchal of the state of Wei. This Wei Tai has the proper manners to give up his command of the army. However, the state of Wei is in decline, except for one of the 4 princes, Mr. Xinling. Mr. Wei Wuji. There is no one else who is capable of serving the state, so it's not a good idea for him not to let it happen. Only, this attack on Han, I always feel that there is something strange. Is Zhao Qi really seriously injured now? Mr. Wei Tai is so cautious and careful, so it's obvious that he's got the true skill of Lord Xinling. Then Guo Kai has finally done something good. I've made inquiries and found out that Xia Wushu was ordered to Xinjiang and the Qin army is gathering in Nanyang. Which shows that their army is unstable, so something must have happened to Zhao Qi. Then I'm relieved. We've prepared half a year's worth of food and supplies for a long-term battle, and it looks like we'll break through the city in less than a month. While the Qin army is losing its generals and the Han soldiers are fighting with each other, we'll march tomorrow. Zhao and Wei will win. With the return of Han's territory, Qin will once again be locked in the western part of the river, unable to move eastward into the central plains. Even if the king's plans are brilliant, it will be Zhao who will rule the world. Nanyang. My lord, Zhao's and Wei's forces have reported that they will attack Nanyang tomorrow, and Nanyang's 50,000 soldiers are ready to deal with it. Very well. I'll only supervise the battle, but I won't be present to take command. You have all the power. Yes. You only need to do one thing, and that is, Nanyang must not be defeated before I give the order. Don't worry, my lord. If Nanyang is destroyed before you give the order, I'll see you here with my head. Zhang Han, have you prepared everything? Don't worry, my lord, everything is in place, just waiting for the enemy to take the bait. Good, then everything's ready. Everything is under control. Zhao and Wei's army, use your blood to help make way for my martial arts path. Lord Xia, the general ordered us to stay away. I have to take care of General Zhao's health. Don't stop me. Xia Wuzhen is here, take care of it for me. It is the first person who can make the Lord panic like this. Ha! Where is General Zhao? The general had to leave. You're a little late, Mr. Xia. Where did he go? I'm going to find him now. Mr. Xia, the general said he's fine, so he doesn't need you to do acupuncture. On the contrary, General Zhao has been very exhausted lately. Since you're here, please give me a look, Mr. Xia. General, eating more vegetables is good for your health. General, it's time to go to bed. General, you have to dry off your sweat after practicing martial arts to avoid getting a cold. I don't know what this Xia Wuxia is thinking, he's so annoying. Exterminate the Qin dynasty and restore the three kingdoms of China. All troops attack. Troops. Destroy the Qin and restore the three kingdoms. All troops attack. It's 300 feet from the city. 250 feet. 200 feet. 150 feet. We're in range. It's showtime. Release the arrow. Prepare the trebuchet. Nanyang. Ah. Ah. Hoo. Nanyang's military equipment is full of modified Qin arrows that have improved their range. It's a dream to attack. Congratulations to the host soldiers for killing 800 enemies. Congratulations to the host soldiers for killing 1,200 enemies. Congratulations to the host soldiers on killing 2,000 of the enemy. 10,000 people, 2,500 experience points. The experience value of killing enemies under your command is only 1.4 of what you would get if you were on the battlefield yourself, but the large number of them is still quite impressive. Pang Nun, Wei Tai. You need to work harder to attack the city. Send more soldiers. General. The Qin army is as strong as a thunderstorm. The Qin arrows have a range of 150 feet, our army has suffered heavy casualties and we can't move forward. What? The Qin's arrows are excellent, but can the Qin army be so brave without a general? Do the Qin army have a good general other than Zhao Qi? Something's wrong with the Qin army. If something happened to Zhao Qi, how come their morale hasn't been affected at all? Humph. A bunch of dying shrimps. Nothing to worry about. Pass the word. Archers cover, stone throwers advance and suppress. Kill those who run. If the order is not withdrawn, the entire army will not stop attacking. General's orders. Anyone who runs away from the battlefield. Kill. If the general's order is not withdrawn, the whole army will not stop attacking. Aha! Those who are behind will fill the positions immediately. Don't let the soldiers who vowed to defend the city die in vain. Yes. Our army is approaching successfully. We're less than 100 feet from Nanyang City. Send out the order to keep up the fight, don't slack off. Without Chao Chi, Han's 100,000-strong Qin army is at the end of its rope, and I'm going to get it. And next is King Jian. Behind Nanyang is Hanggu Pass. When I join Lian Pe, Zhao will be victorious. Kill. One by one. Get on the ladder. Defend Nanyang City to the death. General Zhao and Commander Pang are indeed as renowned as rumored. Despite such heavy losses, they still dare to launch a fierce attack. Unfortunately, defeat is simply defeat. This time, you are destined to perish at the hands of me, the commander. Otherwise, it would be in vain for me to have carefully set up this scheme. Oil barrels. Rolling stones. Trebuchets. Everyone, move forward together. General Zhao's military tactics are truly remarkable. Today, I've had the chance to witness it. Lord Xia. How did you manage to find your way here? Don't worry. I just came to take a look. I've been bothering General Zhao to keep you on the move recently. My apologies for the abruptness. So, he knew that I've been hiding all along. The war is really cruel. Charge. Chen. Attack, everyone. Qin soldiers. The Qin troops are launching a surprise attack. Ugh. Ah. Help. As a doctor, I really can't see this cruel scene. Lord Xia, this is the reality of war. As long as war persists, such relentless slaughter will continue to unfold. All the sacrifices are made for the future peace and unity of Greater Qin. Such determination. Commendable loyalty to the great king. With the valor of our Qin soldiers, if this continues, we only need 10 days to completely drain the morale of the combined Zhao and Wei armies. Wouldn't it be a good thing that the war would end? Naturally by then. General Zhao. In fact, during these days, I've been seeking opportunities to get close because there's something I wish to ask the general. Oh. Lord Xia, please feel free to ask. It sure is. Father, I can't delay him. The bigger picture is more important. Very well. With the current urgency of the war, General Zhao's priority should be leading the troops. When victory is achieved, I'll have a detailed conversation with the general. It's all quite mysterious. What could he possibly want to say? General. Pang Yuan has ordered a retreat. The speed of the retreat is faster than I anticipated. How is the overall situation on the battlefield? In this battle, not a single member of the Zhao and Wei coalition forces managed to breach the city walls. Roughly estimated, our forces have annihilated over 20,000 enemies. Our defending soldiers have suffered minimal casualties, and thanks to the use of golden wound medicine, most of the wounded are recovering without major issues. Excellent. In the days ahead, our primary focus remains on defense, but remember this. While holding the city is crucial, continue to display signs of weakness whenever possible. Displaying signs of weakness. Indeed, the idea is to both undermine their morale and also give them a glimpse of hope for breaking through our defenses. After all, Pang Yuan is not easily deceived. The second day of Zhao Wei Nanyang's attack on the city, attack. Kill. Lord, Pang Yuan has retreated again. This time, the combined Zhao and Wei forces have suffered casualties of over 10,000. Good. Tomorrow, let's give them another taste of sweetness. Zhao Wei Nanyang attacked the city on the third day. Incoming rocks. Find cover. Down at the city gates. Let the attackers from Zhao and Wei test the city doors. My lord, following your orders, we eased our defenses today and allowed them to attack the city gates. However, they couldn't make any progress in breaching them. Pang Yuan, frustrated and furious, has withdrawn his forces once again. Continue to show weakness tomorrow, reducing the defense of arrows and stones. Yes, Zhao Wei Nanyang attacked the city on the 7th day. General, in the past 6 attacks, our forces have suffered casualties of over 50,000. Should we continue with the strong offensive? Our morale has taken a significant hit from the prolonged siege of Nanyang City. Another battle might be in vain given the circumstances. Give the order to continue to attack the city. What? General, did you not hear what I just said earlier? A true leader must not only command an army and achieve victory over the enemy but also be adept at observing the battlefield situation. General Wei, take a closer look at the performance of the Qin army in Nanyang these past few days. Haven't you noticed anything? The Qin army these days. In these past days, even though we haven't managed to breach the city, the defensive strength of the Qin army has been gradually diminishing. Especially yesterday. We came very close to breaking through the city gates. Well said. While our forces have suffered losses, the Qin army's supplies are dwindling. How can we speak of retreating at a time like this? Attack the city. I, Zhao Wei army, break the city today. Soldiers of Zhao and Wei. Those who lead the way in breaching the city walls will be promoted to the rank of officials, given a reward of 1,000 gold coins. And granted the honor of killing the enemy commander. Attack. So what if our morale is weakening? As long as we break through Nanyang, our spirits will instantly be reinvigorated. In this battle, our Zhao nation must not be defeated. General. You're here. Pang Yuan is launching another city attack. Will you pretend weak again this time? Hee, the confusion has been set up almost perfectly. It's time to close the net. Zhang Han, have you prepared everything I entrusted to you? Everything has been prepared long ago. Once they enter the city, everything will be set in motion. Butcher Sui, I, as a general, am about to flee now. Remember to lose in a more graceful manner. General, rest assured. I will certainly lose in a very graceful manner. Ha ha ha. Soldiers. Did you all hear General Zhao just now? We are going to lose. We've been fooling around with the Zhao and Wei armies for 7 days. It's urgent that we win, otherwise not winning is really frustrating. This time, it's finally coming to an end. I don't really care. Whatever General Zhao wants me to do, I'll do it. After this battle, I won't be a reserve soldier anymore. I'll become a true and proper soldier of the Great Qin. Well, then you have to treat us to a drink. No problem. After today's battle, many former Han reserve soldiers will become regular soldiers of the Great Qin. What's even more valuable is that, seeing them chat so freely without any barriers. Their hearts have long been devoted to the Great Qin. Soldiers. Focus your energy and prepare to respond to the enemy. Act well and make it convincing. We'll make a show of retreating by throwing away our armor and fleeing later. Yes. Let's reap one last wave of heads. Release the arrows. Catapults for cover. Soldiers, charge. We did it. We succeeded. General. Our vanguard has successfully camped the walls of Nanyang City. Prepare the battering ram. Attack the city. Break down the gate. Butcher General, everything is ready. Nanyang City has fallen. Soldiers, attack. Charge. Withdraw. Kill. Kill. Leave 10,000 cavalry to guard the rear and protect the supplies. The entire army advances, eliminate the remaining Qin forces in the city, and destroy the Qin invaders. General, our army has fully entered the city. The Qin forces have been defeated and are fleeing. We now have control of Nanyang City. Was the Qin commander captured alive? What's the extent of the casualties among the Qin forces? Well, report to the general, the Qin commander was not found within Nanyang City, and there are no soldiers either. The Qin forces have fled during our assault on the city. Moreover, there are no traces of civilians in the city. This Nanyang is an empty city. What? Not good. We've been tricked. The army must retreat immediately. Leave the city. General, what does this mean? There's an ambush. The rooftops are filled with oil. Oh no. The Din army didn't heed. They are setting fires. Quick retreat. No, we can't. The city gates are blocked. We can't escape. Fire everywhere. Help. Save me. General. Where are you heading? I'm going to see General Pang Muan. But General, according to your orders, I've set up fire barriers with trebuchets at every city gate and exit in Nanyang City. Didn't I order you to reduce the firepower at the back gate of Nanyang City? That was the lifeline I left for him. It hurt so much. Mercy from the Qin army. I will protect General with my life. Protect General and Duke Weitai, break through the encirclement. Charge. Charge quickly. I am ashamed before the fallen soldiers of our great Zhao. An old man. A criminal of the 3 states. I deserve to die. We've broken through. Ha! Qin. Qin army. Pang Muan, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Pang Muan, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Who? Who are you? He. How perplexing. Such a level of strategic cunning could only belong to that Qin general, Zhao Qi. Who else could it be? But isn't Zhao Qi dead? That was just a trick to lure the enemy, that's all. Both you and I have been played. It's rare that General Zhao knows my name. It's an honor for me. Burn Nanyang City. I, Zhao Wei, will sacrifice tens of thousands of my troops to the flames. Zhao Qi. You're excellent at plotting, strategy, and tactics. You're truly ruthless. The title, Little Death God, isn't in vain. War is inherently like this. I salute you as a general. Now I ask you only one thing. Fight or surrender. I, Pang Muan, bear the consequences of a single commander's failure affecting the entire army. Your months of planning and maneuvering, and yet I only gained insight at the moment of entering the city. It's truly my incompetence, and my death is not regrettable. I've heard that General Zhao treats prisoners of war leniently. I, Pang Muan, am willing to trade my life for the lives of my soldiers under my command. You are not enough. Zhao Wei has challenged the majesty of Great Qin. The life of Wei's commanding general must also be taken. What? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Junior General Wei, as military commanders, life and death are already beyond our concern. Now that defeat is inevitable. If the deaths of the 2 of us can exchange for the lives of the remaining soldiers, why not do it? What do you mean life and death are beyond concern? I can't die. I am a prince of Great Zhao. If I die, there will be no successor for Great Zhao. Soldiers of Great Zhao, obey the orders and follow this prince to break out. Archers, get ready. Wait, even if 1,000 arrows are fired simultaneously, there will always be some that slip through the net. Capture the thieves and you capture the leader. This arrow serves as an example. Anyone from Zhao Wei's remnants who moves skillfully will be shot with scattered arrows. 100 feet away, you can kill with a single arrow. To fall from the dignity of royal blood and become so pathetic and laughable is pitiable. On the other hand, General Pang's demeanor truly befits that of a great commander. One arrow shakes the remnants of the army, and I, Pang Nuan, am convinced and accept it. I, as a general, accept your surrender and spare your subordinates. Before you die, do you have anything else to say? Just lamenting the unfairness of fate, why is General Zhao, such a talented commander, born in the violent Qin rather than our great Zhao? Even if I were born in Zhao, I would still choose to join Qin. With my background, even if I had tremendous talents in Zhao, I would always be a low-ranking soldier. And King Zhao lacked the ability to unite Huaxia and create a flourishing era of prosperity and greatness. Qin's conquest of other states and the idea of creating a prosperous era for Huaxia. That will only invite endless hatred. General Pang, you are indeed stubborn. I will make you convinced and accept it. Consider this an expression of my admiration. Where are the surrendered soldiers from the former Han territory? Now, are you soldiers of the former Han territory or warriors of Great Qin? Swear to serve Great Qin until death. Swear to serve Great Qin until death. Swear to serve Great Qin until death. You've been trying to establish contact with the surrendered Han soldiers to coordinate an inside-outside attack during the city assault, but no one responded, did they? Swear to serve Great Qin until death. Swear to serve Great Qin until death. Swear to serve Great Qin until death. That's the reason. Those surrendered soldiers have now become the elite troops of Great Qin. After wiping out the 5 states, the soldiers and the people from those nations will also integrate into Great Qin, achieving unification. Perhaps you're right, but achieving such great accomplishments at such a young age, have you ever considered the proverb, the hound that hunts will be cooked? Trying to sow discord even at death's door. If you weren't a Zhao general capable of earning substantial experience points and rewards, I'd actually want to let you witness the future. My elite soldiers of Great Qin. Pang Nuan has been executed by me. In this battle, Great Qin has won. The general's might is awe-inspiring. What Pang Nuan said is correct, this is a monumental achievement. King Qin will surely reward generously. Perhaps this could serve as an opportunity for me to be granted the true authority of a senior general. To become the youngest Grand General of Great Qin. And even more importantly, this time, I'm determined to break through to the 9th heaven, reaching level 9. Help. It hurts. Spare us. Zhao's tens of thousands of soldiers, all gone up in flames. This strong fire destroying the city brings harm to heaven and Ah. But for the sake of unifying the world and bringing lasting peace to our land, it's something that we must do. Tu Sui, signal. Greetings, General. Greetings, General. This fire that burned Nanyang, your courage and sacrifice are truly commendable. Were there casualties? Back to General, after the fire started in Nanyang, we hid within the fire-resistant structures prepared by the General in advance. Except for 2 people who got burned, there were no casualties. Very well, go back and recover. I won't forget your rewards. Furthermore, reassure the injured elite soldiers that under my command, regardless of rank, as long as they are injured in the line of duty, I will do my utmost to provide treatment and ensure their safety. Thank you, General. Tu Sui, Zhang Han. I'm here, sir. Detain and manage all surrendered Zhao Wei soldiers. Those in the city who are not severely burned can be saved. For those severely burned, give them a quick and painless end. Treating comrades like brothers, never giving up, but showing no mercy to the enemy. No wonder, with such resolute decisions, it's no surprise that even with the generous rewards offered by Zhao Wei, no one defected in this battle. General. There's an urgent report from the front. Li De was ordered to launch a surprise attack on the remaining forces of Zhao Wei's camp and has achieved a complete victory. All supplies have been confiscated. Good. Although it was expected, pulling out from Zhao Wei's main camp truly marks the end of the Battle of Nanyang. Spread the order. No information leakage is allowed regarding the Battle of Nanyang. After days of battling, the soldiers are fatigued. The army returns to camp. Rests for a day, and awaits my further instructions. As long as news of the Zhao Wei army is blocked, I'll be able to proceed with the next step of the plan. And before that, I can also comfortably perform a system settlement. No one is to enter without my orders. System, extract rewards. Command received and acknowledged. Under the host's command a total of 98,561 enemies have been killed, gaining 24,640 experience points. Congratulations, host. You have enough experience points to level up. Would you like to level up? Host's command received and acknowledged. Congratulations, host. On leveling up your current level is 9. Your inner strength has increased, your fundamental internal skills have improved, and all your attributes have been enhanced. Congratulations, host, on leveling up your current level is 9. Your inner strength has increased. Level 9. Finally, I've leveled up. Character. Zhao Qi level. 9 Ninth Heaven Realm. Inner strength. 900 physical stamina. 900 cultivation technique. Level 9 basic physical training practiced martial arts techniques. Proficient basic swordsmanship, proficient mid-grade yellow-ranked martial technique Tiger Fist. Each punch carries a tiger's roar, and a single punch can unleash a force 10 times stronger. Proficient profound ranked martial technique Divine Archer's Art. Mastered fully, arrows up to 300 zhong hit their mark without fail, a volley of 10 arrows holds explosive arrow energy. Possess weapons. Overlord Halberd Fine Steel Sword, Protective Armor, 10 Stone Bow. Possess magical artifact. General's Heart. Possess traits. Supreme Commander's Authority. Experience required for level up. 1950. Only a small amount of experience points left to reach level 10. After settling the kills and rewards, I wonder if it will be enough to break through to the innate realm. System. Continue the settlement. Host's command received and acknowledged. Congratulations, host, on slaying the Wei Kingdom's royal prince Wei Tai. You have gained 300 experience points and spent 2,000 gold. Congratulations, host, on slaying the Zhao Kingdom's top general Pang Yuan. You have gained 800 experience points and received the martial technique, riding technique, as a reward. Prestige settlement activated. Congratulations, host, on gaining 1 million reputation points and receiving 100,000 promotion points. Another 1,100 experience points added. Just a bit over 800 experience points left to level up to level 10. Just need to slay one more top general for that. And I already have 100,000 promotion points. System, upgrade both acupoint technique and riding technique to perfection. Host's command received and acknowledged. Acupoint technique upgraded to perfection. Now capable of pinpointing acupoints in midair. More precise acupoint targeting. Riding technique upgraded to perfection, reaching the state of unity between man and horse. The 9th heaven realm, just one step away from the innate realm, has already placed me beyond the reach of ordinary people. However, these two realms have a qualitative difference. While the 9th heaven realm is formidable, the mortal body remains vulnerable. But when reaching the innate realm, strength doubles, and inner strength transforms into true qi. Coupled with the heavenly origin technique. At that time, in this world, I will be nothing short of a divine being. Even if monarchs target me, I can turn adversity into an opportunity and strike back. It seems I'm halfway there. Estimated promotion to level 10 will grant 55,000 points. I didn't expect there to be so many promotion points. I really hit the jackpot this time. Now, all that's left is to wait for the situation to settle and to receive the rewards that Yingjing sent. From Xianyang. After stabilizing the Zhao territory and reaching the innate realm, I can return in peace to see Yuan and the child. You're welcome, Lord Xia. Thanks to Lord Xia's guidance, our medical treatment for the wounded has improved significantly. Not at all, it's all for the sake of Great Qin. I, Xia, will not decline such a duty. I must now go and check on the other camps. Farewell. During these days, Xia Wu has not bothered me anymore. It turns out he has been teaching military physicians in the camp, which has been a real help. Lord Xia. Lord Xia has been working tirelessly day and night. I want to thank you on behalf of the commanders. Not at all, as long as General Zhao's golden father is here, I'm just doing my best. General Zhao, leading the troops, has seen very few casualties among our Qin soldiers. I admire your leadership. When we return to Xianyang, I will make sure to speak highly of you to the king. Is it, my lord? Are you leaving? General, and the king's village plan has already settled, I have no reason to stay. But before I leave, I have a few things I'd like to ask. I wonder if it's convenient for you now. If Lord Xia wishes to ask, then please go ahead. I have a long-lost daughter, and her appearance is very similar to yours. I've been thinking that maybe you could be related to her by blood. However, it's uncertain, so. No wonder he looked so strange the first time we met, but, Xia Wuqia's daughter. It can't be a coincidence. Ah Fang. In unofficial historical records, it is documented that Qin Shi Huang had a deep affection for Lady Ah Fang. He not only constructed the Ah Fang palace for her but also never took any other queens or consorts throughout his life. Ah Fang lady, Ah Fang palace, what a wonderful tale. And that Ah Fang lady happens to be the daughter of Xia Wuqia. May I know what's the name of your daughter, sir? My daughter's name is Xia Yufang. With the childhood name Ah Fang I always thought that it was just a legend in historical records. But I didn't expect it to be true. General Zhao, may I ask for your name, sir? I'm afraid I may disappoint you, but my mother's name is Zhao Donger, so I am not your grandson. This. People in the world often resemble each other, but Lord Xia need not lose hope. I believe you will surely find your daughter. No, even though there are many people who resemble each other, they won't be exactly the same. Zhao Qi's face is identical to that of Ah Fang. After so many years and considering the impact of the events back then, it's also possible that Ah Fang adopted a new identity and remains hidden. General Zhao, where is your mother now? I wonder if I can meet her. Passed away a year ago. Passed away. It's because my mother passed away that I was able to join the military without any worries. General, my apologies for asking. Thank you, Lord Xia. I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome. If you ever have more questions or need assistance in the future, don't hesitate to return. Farewell. It's a small matter, no need for thanks, Lord Xia. Ah Fang, I thought I had found you this time. But where are you really? Zhao Qi, am I really not your grandson? Why do I feel a sense of kinship with him? Is it truly just a coincidence? No, even if there's just a glimmer of hope, I can't let it slip away. In a few days, I'll head to Li family village to see if you really are my grandson. To see if you're Ah Fang's son. Ah Fang that I thought I had found you this time. Where are you exactly? Zhao Qi, am I really not your grandpa? Why do I feel a sense of kinship with him? Is it truly just a coincidence? No, even if there's just a glimmer of hope, I can't let it slip away. In a few days, I'll head to Li family village to see if you really are my grandson. To see if you're Ah Fang's son. Warriors. The initial battle report from Nanyang is out, and we have achieved a complete victory for Great Qin. Great Qin. Great Qin. Great Qin. In this battle, our army lost 2,685 soldiers, with 3,100 wounded, and nearly 90 of them are expected to recover fully. The enemy forces from Zhao and Wei suffered heavy casualties, with 100,000 of their soldiers perishing in the flames, and we've taken 80,000 of them as prisoners. This battle marks a significant moment in the establishment of our Great Qin dynasty. Since the founding of our dynasty, such an unprecedented victory has never been achieved before. I am an active participant in such a historic and grand battle. So, I have decided to disband the entire army. At the same time, I will fulfill the promise I made to all of you at the beginning. The Battle of Nanyang, whether it be the veteran soldiers from Yongqing or the newly recruited troops from Han, all have made significant contributions to the success of Great Qin. You will all receive equal rewards. All of Qin's elite soldiers and officers advance in rank. All former Han soldiers enlisted in our army shall have their slave status revoked and be recognized as true Qin warriors. They will enjoy all the benefits and treatment accorded to our loyal Qin soldiers. Promotions and rewards will be given for their valor in battle, and they will receive an annual salary. I have shed my slave status. I am a true Qin warrior now. General Zhao didn't deceive us. General Zhao. General Zhao. General Zhao. General Zhao. General Zhao. General Zhao. This is a cheer for me, Zhao Qi. The greatest gain of this battle is the morale and reputation. Prepare meat to reward the army. Send out my orders again. Today we feast on meat, and when we conquer the enemy states another day, we shall celebrate with wine. The rewards for the Han border troops have been distributed. Now, I'll wait for the rewards from the Qin king, and the orders to sweep across Zhao with the mighty Qin cavalry have been issued. I, Zhao Qi, will lead as the vanguard. Your Majesty. Zhao and Wei have already mobilized their forces, but the Yongqing army has not been dispatched in time. What should we do? Han's borders are in danger. I implore your Majesty to make a swift decision. Ministers, there's no need to panic. Our borders in Han are secure. I have already received a report about the transition to the next realm. The political and military achievements of the great army have been secured by Zhao Qi. Zhao Gao, read the report. Zhao Qi. Wasn't Zhao Qi dead? Zhao and Wei have joined forces with an army of 180,000 to attack our city of Nanyang. General Zhao Qi has devised a plan to lure the enemy into the city and then set it on fire. Zhao and Wei's forces, numbering over 10,000, have suffered heavy casualties, with almost all of them perishing. Additionally, we have taken over 80,000 enemy soldiers as prisoners. Our losses in Nanyang City were only around 2,000 dead and 3,000 wounded, and the civilian population is unharmed. Wei's top general, Wei Tai, was killed by General Zhao Qi with a single arrow, and Zhao's top general, Peng Nuan, was beheaded by General Zhao Qi, who died in the process as well. Burning the empty city was a brilliant strategy to lure and defeat the 100,000-strong Zhao and Wei armies. Since the establishment of our Qin and the founding of other states in this world, when have there been such extraordinary victories without significant losses? The fact that the Zhao and Wei generals perished is truly a stroke of luck for our Qin. What exactly happened? Even if Zhao Qi didn't die, when did he send his troops? Zhao Qi didn't die, is that right? Has the assassination attempt been exposed? If that's the case, then I have an irreparable grudge against him. Ha ha ha. Since the matter has come to this point, I don't need to hide anymore. From Zhao Qi's serious injury due to an assassination attempt to our feigned reinforcement of Yongqing. Everything was a scheme set up by me and Zhao Qi to provoke Zhao and Wei into starting a war. Indeed, Zhao Qi did not disappoint anyone, including the people of Qin. This time Zhao Qi not only protected the peace of Hanjing but also defeated an army of 180,000 from Zhao and Wei. He also killed Wei Tai and Pang Nuan, shaking the foundations of both Zhao and Wei. Hanjing is secure, Zhao and Wei are severely weakened, and Qin now has the opportunity to expand its influence throughout the world. It's surprising how quickly this chance has come. Prepare for war immediately. Within 2 months, I want someone of our Qin army to march on Hangu and break through the border city of Zhao. Your loyalty is greatly appreciated. We march forward together to unite all under heaven for the glory of Qin. Meng Yi, the second son of Meng Wu. You are absolutely correct. Zhao Qi's achievements in the Battle of Han territory are indeed extraordinary. We shall reward him generously for his remarkable service. Meng, you speak the truth. Plan to grant Zhao Qi 3,000 gold, 3,000 pieces of fabric, 500 maids, 1,000 slaves, and allow him to expand his private army to 2,500 men. Grant him the land of the Li family village outside Yongqing as his fief. Additionally, Zhao Qi is promoted to the rank of Supreme General and appointed as the commander of a whole army. From this day forward, the military affairs in Hanjing no longer need to be reported to the Yongqing military camp and will be entirely under his control. The king's strategic planning and the presence of capable generals like Zhao Qi indicate that the territory of our great Qin will expand in the near future. Indeed, Great Qin is fortunate to have Zhao Qi. Minister of Justice, why do you look so listless? Meng Yi. Let me guess, are you upset because the king granted your land to Zhao Qi? Didn't the king say he would choose another land for you? Why be so gloomy? I've never been dissatisfied with the king. Your dissatisfaction must be due to losing your fief. It will be difficult to disturb Lady Zhao again in the future. And you wouldn't be happy about Zhao Qi's promotion this time either. Would you? Ha ha ha. I was just joking, Lord Li, please don't take it to heart. Meng Yi. This rudeness must have been influenced by Meng Wu, but what he said is true. Now that Zhao Qi has been appointed as the Supreme General, I've lost control over Li Yener. Plus, without the support of my family, it will be extremely difficult to act against Zhao Qi in the future on the political stage. Your Majesty, Royal Physician Xia has returned. Let him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Just the two of us here, no need for formalities. You've gone through a lot of trouble with the journey. Serving the king is not a hardship for me. King, after all these years, you still miss Ah Fong, don't you? The one true love. How can I forget her? I only regret that I didn't truly grasp the power back then. It caused her to hide from me for so many years. Someday, when I rule the world, I will surely find her. Then, nothing will be able to keep us apart. It's not your fault, Fong understood. That's why she left. The past mouse. Zhao Ji. Buwei. The old aristocracy. Countless people surpassed by royal authority. Countless people who stood between you. This also fostered your desire for power. But the path to royal authority is so cold and treacherous. And your unchanging friendship with Ah Fong has been the only support for you all along the way. With this deep friendship, it has indeed shaped you into the Qin king and created the great Qin that we see today. By the way, what is your impression of Zhao Qi during your recent visit to the Han border? What kind of person is he? General Zhao is quite an outstanding individual. Despite his young age, he possesses the qualities of a great leader. He is decisive and displays the characteristics of a seasoned general. On him, there seems to be a resemblance to both you and Ah Fong. But one should be cautious with such statements. Besides, General Zhao mentioned that his mother's name is Zhao Donger. And this matter has yet to be confirmed. Indeed, he seems to match my expectations as well. After this recent victory, I will personally summon him to the capital for a meeting. Sometimes, I wonder if, had I had children with Donger, they might have resembled him. Donger. By the way, what is your impression of Zhao Qi during your recent visit to the Han border? What kind of person is he? General Zhao is quite an outstanding individual. Despite his young age, he possesses the qualities of a great leader. He is decisive and displays the characteristics of a seasoned general. On him, there seems to be a resemblance to both you and Afang. But one should be cautious with such statements. Besides, General Zhao mentioned that his mother's name is Zhao Donger. And this matter has yet to be confirmed. Indeed, he seems to match my expectations as well. After this recent victory, I will personally summon him to the capital for a meeting. Sometimes, I wonder if, had I had children with Donger, they might have resembled him. Donger. Do you not know, father-in-law? Donger is the affectionate name I use for her in private. Donger. My guess was indeed correct. Then, my Afang. What's wrong with you? I see. It can be surprising to learn new things about someone you thought you knew well. Your Majesty, there is actually another matter I wanted to discuss during my hasty return to the capital. Go on. Your Majesty, during my time in Han territory, I received much care and assistance from General Zhao. I heard that his wife has given birth. I wish to offer my modest help in Visitli village to assist her in her recovery. I see, you've made up your mind. In that case, please bring the matter regarding Zhao Qi with you as well. Understood. Then I shall take my leave. Donger is Afang. Afang is Donger. My daughter. Have you truly left your old father and your beloved behind? No. I won't believe it until I confirm it myself. And I can't let His Majesty find out. If His Majesty knows that you have already passed away, what will there be to sustain him? To support his happiness? The world. It will surely fall into chaos. Liji village, Zhao residence. Great joy, great joy. General Zhao Qi is promoted to the rank of Supreme General. Are all these rewards from His Majesty? What an incredible honor, heaven has indeed smiled upon Zhao residence. Madam's health is good, but she's been a bit unsettled lately. With your medical expertise, I'm sure you'll be able to help her. Yan Yan has been worrying about Zhao Qi a lot. Recently, that old troublemaker Li Si even bothered her, which added to her stress. But now, Zhao Qi has risen to the rank of Supreme General, and he even has his own territory in Liji village. I believe Yan Yan will feel more at ease knowing he's doing well. Chiga has really achieved so much. Xier, will be able to reunite our family soon. That jade pendant. The craftsmanship of Lady Zhao's jade pendant is truly exquisite. I wonder where it came from. An acquaintance of mine also has a similar jade pendant. Really? This jade pendant is an heirloom of my husband's late mother. It's said to be a token of their love from back when my husband's father and mother were courting. My mother-in-law longed for her husband until the day she passed away, but in all these years, there has been no word from him. If you ever come across this jade pendant, it might help reunite my husband and his father and son. My suspicions were correct. Everything I assumed was wrong. Judging by the reaction of physician Xia, that pendant indeed matches the one possessed by the king. In that case, Zhao Qi is indeed the child of the king and that Lady Zhao. This matter must never be spoken of. Lord Xia, please take a close look. There are many similar pendants in this world. Indeed. They may appear similar at first glance, but upon closer inspection, there are differences. I'm afraid I can't be of help to Lady Zhao. That's all right. Finding someone in this vast world is never an easy task. Lord Xia, you can call me Yener instead. There's no need to address me as Lady Zhao. Moreover, as the head of the Zhao family, I should be calling you grandfather. Is that truly acceptable? Of course, grandfather. Fang, forgive me for coming too late to see you one last time. Now, I can't even have the chance to recognize my great-grandson with Zhao Qi. But to hear your daughter-in-law call me grandfather. And to see another generation after you, I have no regrets in this life. Old man, is Zhao Qi really the king's son? Isn't this a good thing? Why keep it a secret? And Zhao Qi's recognition of his ancestry would definitely be a great benefit to our Meng family. Right. Ah Fang, father has come to see you. You foolish boy, keep your voice down. The problem lies in the fact that Zhao Qi is also the son of Xia Yufang. When His Majesty was in Zhao, he suffered humiliation, and only Xia Yufang took great care of him. They were childhood sweethearts and promised each other for life. Later, when His Majesty returned to Qin, he wanted to make Xia Yufang his queen. However, people like Lu Buwei obstructed this, citing Xia Yufang's humble background as a reason for opposition. They even suggested sharing the throne. Following that, Princess Ah Fang, to ensure the stability of the kingdom, decisively left. Since Ah Fang's departure, His Majesty has pursued power relentlessly. Balancing against Queen Zhao. Eliminating Lao AI. Implementing economic reforms. Suppressing the old aristocracy. Ousting Lu Buwei. The king's ambition and determination are undeniably fueled in part by his longing for Ah Fang. However, if he were to learn now that she has passed away, how would that impact his plans to unite all of these lands under Qin's rule? It seems that the king has been able to keep his emotions in check for many years, but deep down, his feelings run very deep. However, secrets like these can't remain hidden forever. Fortunately, there are still Zhao Qi and Zhao's 2 children. When the truth is revealed gradually in the future, perhaps the king will be able to maintain his composure for the sake of the children. And considering the king's deep feelings for Ah Fang and Zhao Qi's performance so far. When the truth comes to light in the future, it's unclear whether the king will name him as the heir. Li Si, that old fellow, was always trying to win over Lord Fusu, but he ended up missing the true eldest son. It's a big loss for him indeed. You, young man, still have some brains. Originally, I thought our family was supporting a great general for the sake of Qin, but now it seems we are standing on the side of the future ruler of the world. This is a blessing for Qin and for our family. At the convergence of the 3 Jin states, Zhao State in the city of Jinyang. General, a group of riders is approaching from the front. What? The banners and armor don't belong to our Zhao army. General, it seems like they are carrying supplies for the Southern Yang campaign. Tian wrong side bubble from brothers on the city walls, please open the gates, as General Ling requests to come in and allocate provisions. Alright, bring the military order token up along the rope, and I'll inspect it for accuracy before opening the gate. Brothers, thank you for your hard work. Just entering and leaving without disturbing the people. Otherwise, General Ding will be upset. Do you know the current situation of the battle in Nanyang? When will General Pang Muan return? Hee, you're so eager to know. Then quickly come closer, and I'll tell you. General Zhao's orders. The army entering the city, do not harm the civilians. Quickly take control of the city gates. Surrender and you will not be killed. Those who do not surrender will face no mercy. General Zhao's orders. The army entering the city, do not harm the civilians. Quickly take control of the city gates. Surrender and you will not be killed. Those who do not surrender will face no mercy. Yikes! Qin soldiers. Qin's troops are here. What's happening? Why are Qin soldiers in the city? Surrender and you won't be killed. Those who don't surrender will be mercilessly killed. I surrender. I surrender. Don't kill me, please. Help. If we've captured Jinyang City so easily, the next destination, Hanyu, is just 50 miles ahead. General. The city gate of Jinyang City is now under our control. Most of Zhao's troops have surrendered, and only a few are resisting, but they've also been subdued. Block any leaks of information, especially about our attack on the city. This way, we can continue with our plan, using these Zhao armors to move towards Hanyu unnoticed. Yes, sir. You crafty Qin dogs, but don't think you're all that. When General Pang returns victorious from Nanyang, he'll surely slay all of you. Ha ha ha. You fool. Have you ever thought about where our Zhao state armor came from? Let me tell you, General Pang was killed by General Zhao Qi a long time ago. And your Zhao state's 100,000 strong army died in Nanyang City. Are you planning to bring them back from the dead to reinforce us? What? General, how should we deal with these Zhao state soldiers? Should we register them like the surrendered soldiers from Han? We'd rather die than surrender to you. Qin dogs. Don't even think about making us Zhao country's sons bow to you. Hee hee, quite a bit of backbone you have there. Then this general will fulfill your wish. Those who don't surrender, kill. Han has been conquered by Qin, and the soldiers and generals can be safely enlisted. These Zhao soldiers still have a country to rely on. If they don't surrender, they must not be left behind. This battle was so easy. I wonder what the rewards for killing enemies are. System, calculate the rewards for killing enemies. Host's command acknowledged. In this battle, your forces have killed 5,235 enemies. Your experience points have reached the maximum for your current level. Would you like to receive the 1,308 experience points and level up? Level up. Attributes and vitality are both increasing. Level 10. Peak of the Heaven Realm. Character. Zhao Qi level. 10 Peak Heaven Realm. Vitality. 1,000 Physical Strength. 1,000 Cultivation Technique. Level 10 Basic Inner Energy Martial Arts Mastery. Perfect Basic Swordsmanship 1 Sword Strike, Invisible Sword Energy. Perfect Mid-Grade Yellow Level Martial Art Fierce Tiger Fist, a fist strike with the sound of a fierce tiger's roar. One punch can gather strength tenfold. Perfect Profound Level Martial Art Divine Archery Mastered, no misses within a range of 300 yards, 10 consecutive bead arrows. Containing Explosive Arrow Chi. Equipped Weapons. Overlord Halberd, Fine Steel Sword, Body Protecting Armor 10 Bows upgraded. Possessing Artifact. Heart of the General possessing trait. Authority of the General under the command, none dare to disobey. Experience required for next level. 9,560. Our army advanced this time as if entering an uninhabited land. It's evident that Zhao is truly at its weakest now. General. Humble servant requests your guidance, General. The non-surrendered Zhao troops have all been eliminated. How should we deal with the remaining surrendering soldiers? Our forces are currently situated at the convergence of the 3 Jin regions. Should I seek further instructions from Xianyang? Send 10,000 surrendered Zhao soldiers back to Xianyang. Any dissenters along the way should be executed immediately. The main army will briefly regroup and then proceed to capture Hanyu City in Zhao, without the need for approval from Xianyang. Lord, please forgive my straightforwardness. Attacking Hanyu is an incursion into the heartland of Zhao. Without obtaining approval from Xianyang City, we risk being isolated and unsupported. Just like wandering troops. In case our forces suffer defeat, General, we won't be able to promptly send reinforcements. Do you believe me to be too reckless and arrogant? I dare not, General. Rest assured, I won't recklessly endanger the lives of our mighty Qin soldiers. Our current rapid assault on the city has been highly effective. The confidential messages and military defense plans in the Jinyang City Command Center were unable to be destroyed or concealed in time. At this moment, our chances of success in attacking Zhao are particularly high. Defense plans in the Jinyang City Command Center were unable to be destroyed or concealed in time means that during the rapid assault on Jinyang City, the defenders of the city were unable to destroy or hide important and secret documents, such as messages containing confidential information and strategic plans related to the city's defense. Moreover, to capture the thieves, one must first capture the leader. Zhao is the most powerful among the three Jin states, and it's only natural to eliminate them first. My heart is set on this, and I wager that His Majesty shares the same sentiment. For an emperor of the ages, would you miss such an opportunity to crush a formidable enemy? Therefore, you know me, and you should also know me. My lord, are we simply allowing him to escape and report to Hanyu? That's correct. In chaos, there's opportunity. Creating fear among the enemy is also crucial to victory. What I need now is turmoil within their court. With the arrival of our large army, the city will fall for sure. Spread the orders. The entire army will discard their disguises and wear the armor of Qin. Leave 10,000 troops to guard Jinyang, and the remaining 140,000 should be ready to march with me immediately to conquer Hanyu City. Hanyu City Long Tai Palace. What? General Pan killed in action. Both Jinyang and Nanyang have fallen in succession. Our Zhao alliance of over 150,000 troops completely annihilated. My lord, Qin's message was deceitful, and we've all been deceived. Right now, the enemy's forces are just a few dozen miles away from Hanyu City. That incompetent old man at the border. He's led me into this dire situation. My lord. Take care of yourself, Prime Minister. What should we do now? With the Qin army advancing, if we lose Hanyu City, Great Zhao will be lost. My lord, don't worry. Within Hanyu City, there are still 50,000 skilled and capable soldiers. I guarantee your safety. Exactly. Exactly. We still have 50,000 strong soldiers within Hanyu City. It's not as vulnerable as it may seem. As long as we hold out for a few more days, General Lianpo will swiftly return with reinforcements. The Qin army will be defeated. This plan won't work. My lord, General Pe is guarding the border to distract the enemy. Should we send orders for him to lead his troops back to Hanyu? How should we handle General Wang Jian's invasion? Former Zhao Crown Prince Zhao Yi, in my humble opinion, it's better to order General Li Mu, who is familiar with the region, to return and reinforce. Even if Hanyu falls, we can still protect the land of Zhao. Silence. Zhao Yi, what are your intentions? Is the safety of border cities more important than that of mortal life? The fastest one who can arrive to assist is Lian Pe. If we wait for Li Mu to return, will I even have a chance at survival? Zhao Yi, are you so eager for me to die? Could it be that you're still coveting this throne? I dare not. I have no such intentions. It's best if there isn't. Zhao Yi, since you are loyal to the country, if this formidable enemy attacks, I appoint you as the commanding general to lead 50,000 soldiers to defend the city. If the city falls, you'll pay with your head. Everyone, withdraw. I comply. Ah. My lord, you've been confused. Crown Prince Zhao Yi had the right strategy, but you listened to Guo Kai's slander. With the enemy's large army approaching, your decision in this moment of panic is understandable. If General Pe is recalled, several of Zhao's border cities may indeed suffer the ruthless onslaught of the Qin cavalry. If only Crown Prince Zhao Yi had succeeded to the throne smoothly, Great Zhao wouldn't be in this situation. Shu. Speak softly. Inform Crown Prince Zhao Yi that there are 50,000 Zhao soldiers in the city ready for battle. Yes. The survival of Great Zhao now depends on the present. I hope I can hold the city until General Lianpo returns. Soldiers of Great Zhao, The ruthless Qin invaders, who once slaughtered 40,000 of our kin at the Battle of Chongping, have come again, intent on annihilating us. Do you, brave soldiers, dare to fight to the death for Great Zhao, for your families in the city? Slay the Qin invaders, slay the Qin invaders, slay the Qin invaders. Hold the city. Wait for General Lian Pe to return with his army and slaughter the Qin invaders. Seek revenge and vindication. Seek revenge and vindication. Just 50,000 defending soldiers, yet they've created such a commotion in the face of our mighty Qin cavalry. Who's the leader among them? General, the one leading them is Zhao Yi, the former crown prince and Chunping Jun of Zhao. No wonder. But that's all there is to it. In the face of such provocation. Where are my elite Qin warriors? The world has been in turmoil for far too long. Our Yanhuang lineage has suffered from the ravages of war for countless years. Han has already been vanquished by Great Qin. Today, Great Qin shall once again extinguish Zhao. Breaking through Hanyu marks the beginning of Zhao's demise. It is also the start of Great Qin's dominion and the consolidation of Yanhuang's destiny. I, General Zhao Qi, shall stand alongside our elite Qin warriors. Annihilate Zhao. Forge the prosperity of Chinese people and Yanhuang. Defensive formation. This. Archers at the front. What are they doing? I've never seen such a formation before. Never mind. Perhaps it's just a show of force. As long as we don't let them get close. Archers. Loose your arrows. 100 yards. Halt. Archers, prepare. Catapults, prepare. These little toys think they can harm our mighty Qin soldiers. Soldiers of Great Qin. Show these Zhao youngsters what real arrows are. Loose the arrows. Keep firing. We must not allow the Qin infantry to advance. Defend the city gates. Chunping Jun, our arrows have all been blocked by the Qin army, they're utterly ineffective. Qin infantry has started constructing siege ladders. What? This can't be. Are those shields? We can't win. There's no way we can win. Not to mention waiting for General Lian Pe, it's likely the city will fall very soon. But why? Those shields are so heavy. How could they keep advancing while holding them up? Chunping Jun, you seem quite curious, but unfortunately, you'll never experience the power of a battle formation in your lifetime. The battle formation centers around me, and it's the collective fighting spirit of the entire army. The soldiers' morale is connected, and while the shields are indeed heavy, they are not lifted by one person's strength but by the combined effort of the entire army. Peak Heaven Realm, Level 10, Power of Attributes. Divine Archery. Divine Archery Mastery. Exploding Arrow Chi. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Rolling Stones. Grenades. Fire oil. We absolutely cannot let the Qin army breach the city. Chunping Jun, the city is breached. Our city gate. It was shattered by some unknown force. Shattered. What? Ah. Chunping Jun. Ah. Chunping Jun. Chunping Jun, hold on. It's up to you to defend Li Hao. How is this possible? How can there be such power in this world? This General Qin General Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. With you here, Great Zhao is doomed. But are you truly a man? Or a ghost? Oh my God. Crown Prince Zhao Yi is dead. We're finished. The city gate is breached, and the Qin army is about to enter the city. We can't hold on any longer. Quick, inform Long Tai Palace. The martial prowess of our Lord has reached an unimaginable level. He broke the city gate with arrows, and his arrow killed the enemy commander from over 200 feet away. The power of martial arts is terrifying like this. I wonder how long it will take for us to possess the same power as our Lord. Martial arts can lead to immortality. Why rush for such power now? Zhang Han, have all the cavalry 3 treasures been fully equipped in our army? Back to our Lord. Our cavalry has been fully equipped with saddles, stirrups, and horseshoes. My lord, with these 3 treasures, our cavalry is no less formidable than Zhao's skilled riders. Very well. Send out a cavalry unit to hunt down Zhao Changqing. I bet he'll take advantage of the chaos to escape Hanyu City. The rest of the elite Qin soldiers. Follow me and enter the city immediately. If we encounter Zhao soldiers on the way who refuse to surrender, show them no mercy. Soldiers of Great Qin. With the general's divine power, we'll break through the city with a single arrow, slay the commander, and march into Hanyu, capturing Longtai Palace. Soldiers. Longtai Palace is right ahead. Charge. Who goes there? Can it be that there's such a fierce general still inside Hanyu City? Zhao veteran Zhao Zhu. I am Zhao Zhu, a Zhao warrior. Zhao Qi, if you have any intention of moving forward, you'd better think again. So, you're the father of that tactician Zhao Qua, who was defeated by Lord Wuan of Great Qin at Chongping in his prime. Now you're old and still trying to stop the Qin cavalry. Old general, I respect your loyalty and righteousness. Why not surrender? Outrageous. Great Zhao is in peril, and I'll fight Qin to the death. What's death in the face of that? I am a Zhao warrior, and I swear not to surrender. Are the sons and daughters of Zhao willing to follow me and fight the Qin army to the death? Fight. 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 We swear not to surrender. It's not unreasonable for Zhao to be a diligent adversary to Great Qin. I will grant each of you a merciful end. Zhao Qi. I'll take your dog head. It's a pity. If you were soldiers of Great Qin, it would have been better, but you're the enemy. Order. Enter Longtai Palace. General. Zhao Chang ran away as soon as the city was breached. Even those ministers have fled without a trace. The cavalry sent to intercept them was a step too late. However, it seems they left in haste and left behind this prince. Could we possibly use him to lure Zhao Chang out? Prince. Are you Zhao Jia or Zhao Qian? Zhao Crown Prince Zhao Jia. I am Zhao Jia, the Crown Prince of Zhao. Qin dogs, do as you wish, whether to kill or torture me. You won't use me to threaten my father the king. Ha ha ha. No wonder he was left behind. It turns out to be Prince Jia. Take him away. He's just a useless waste. He won't be able to threaten Zhao Chang. But isn't he the crown prince? Zhao Chang escaped, and our cavalry couldn't catch up to him, showing that there was ample time. This Zhao Jia, though the crown prince, is not favored, or else why would he be left behind? The one who truly enjoys favor is Zhao Yan, the son of a courtesan. I guess when he escaped, he must have taken that mother and child with him, leaving behind the legitimate crown prince like a decoy. I see you have the bearing of a king at such a young age, but you've become a discarded pawn. Zhao has no shortage of loyal and capable generals, yet Zhao Chang favored Zhao Yao alone. With such incompetence, how can Zhao survive? It seems that our army has only managed to break through Hanyu City, and Zhao Chang has escaped, along with the ministers. It appears that we haven't inflicted much damage on Zhao. Once the capital city of a nation is breached, and our army has entered the heartland of Zhao, with the people's morale shattered, how can we say that we haven't inflicted damage? With Zhao in such chaos this time, its foundation has been shaken. It's the perfect opportunity for our Lord to completely conquer Zhao. Quickly report the capture of Han Yu to Xianyang. And the next steps will depend on our Lord's decisions. Seal off Han Yu city completely, and no one is allowed to leave the city. Those who disobey will be executed. Those high-ranking officials may have fled, but their families are still here. Especially the families of Lian Pe and Li Mu must be closely monitored. Do you understand now? With Han Yu secured, ensure that the soldiers are restrained from unnecessary killings. However, if there is any rebellion, show no mercy. Furthermore, the soldiers have been working hard in these continuous battles. Let them rest and recuperate, as there may be more major battles ahead in the coming days. The Lord's intention is Zhao Chang's escape will surely lead him to seek help from Lian Pe. At that time, he will definitely do his best to try to reclaim Han Yu. This general, who guards the nation, is not easy to deal with. Indeed, letting Zhao Yan escape has left us with this potential trouble. It may not be a bad thing that Zhao Chang is still alive. Imagine if he were dead, how would Lian Pe and Li Mu behave while in power? A weak king is easier to deal with than these two capable generals. You can go now. I need to rest. No one is allowed inside without my orders. Host's command received and acknowledged. The host's army has killed a total of 40,532 enemies. The host has gained 10,133 experience points. Congratulations to the host's general for killing the enemy's top general and receiving a reward of 1 bottle of healing pill. The host has reached the required level for an upgrade. May I ask if the host wishes to level up? Another level up. Level 1 of innate realm. Command acknowledged. The host is now being leveled up. Unlike previous upgrades, all the power is raging and growing wildly within me. Internal force. Strength. Vital energy. Countless energies converge and keep rising, like a dragon trapped within me, unable to find its way out. If this continues, my body will be torn apart by the overwhelming force I can't bear. After reaching the innate realm, controlling the power is crucial. It needs to be complemented by the corresponding techniques. May I ask if the host wishes to cultivate the heavenly origin divine technique to convert it into true chi? Cultivate heavenly origin divine technique. First level. The power within is still growing, but it has stabilized now. Innate realm, opening the dantian to contain true chi. Only by doing so can one truly enter the realm of martial arts. Meridians are unobstructed, and strength can be controlled at will. Is this the feeling of reaching the innate realm? And now, I've only just started cultivating the first layer of the fundamental technique, heavenly origin divine technique. I'm just not sure about its actual power. Gather the true chi. He. The power is formidable. The strength of the innate realm is truly incomparable to the heaven realm. My power has increased by at least 5-fold. Congratulations, host, on successfully advancing to level 11, reaching the first stage of the innate realm. From now on, the host can gain experience points by defeating enemies. And, combined with personal cultivation, increase true chi. Host. Zhao Qi level 11 first stage of innate realm. Vitality 2000 true chi. 10 million cultivation technique. Perfected basic inner power heavenly origin divine technique sustains continuous regeneration of true chi. Skills. Proficient basic swordsmanship unseen sword chi when a sword is swung. Proficient intermediate rank yellow stage martial skill ferocious tiger fist. A tiger's roar accompanies each strike. A punch can gather 10 times the strength of the whole body and unleash it. Proficient profound rank black stage martial skill divine archery. Mastered. Arrows shot up to 300 yards never miss, and there's a 10 consecutive shot technique with explosive arrow chi. Possessing weapons. Overlord halberd, fine steel sword, body protecting armor, 10 stone bow. Possessing magic treasure. General's heart. Possessing special ability. Supreme authority. All subordinates under command show nothing but reverence. Experience required for advancement. 20,000. Judging by the changes in the system values and the requirements for leveling up, it seems that even if I were to annihilate all living beings, I might still not be able to reach the realm of immortality. Let alone be regarded as a god. So, I wonder. Is there still a world truly meant for cultivators? And can I, in the end, shatter the void and step into it? Sigh, I've once again fallen into wild fantasies. Even if such a world exists, it's beyond my current reach. The true path is to continue growing stronger. The host has reached level 11, breaking through to the first layer of innate realm. Would you like to activate the affiliated profession quest? This system includes various affiliated professions such as alchemy, pill refinement, formations, beast taming, inscriptions, forging, and more for the host to choose from. Currently, the host is at the innate realm and can select one affiliated profession to initiate tasks. Entering the innate realm from the heaven realm allows for the choice of one profession. Does that mean that for each significant breakthrough in cultivation, I can choose another profession? That's quite intriguing. Host's command acknowledged. Initiating the establish beast taming secondary occupation task. Annihilate the Zhao kingdom, kill the Zhao king, and upon completion of the task, a new occupation can be unlocked. The crucial point now lies in Yingzheng's strategy. The battle report from Nanyang should have reached Xianyang and Hanggu Pass by now. But they still have no knowledge that I've already captured. Han Yu. The future development of the battle depends on whether Yingzheng and I are on the same wavelength. Qin's border General Wang Jian stationed army. Great. Wonderful. This Xiao Qi kid is truly a heaven-sent gift to Qin. That old Pang Yuan is dead. The Battle of Nanyang was a resounding success, and the people are overjoyed. Wang Ben, son of General Wang Jian. Good. Now that the king has issued the royal edict, commanding Huan Yi to lead a force of 30,000 troops from Lantian to the east, heading towards the Zhao border. Our Hanggu army will also march forth accordingly. The momentum for the conquest of Zhao by our great Qin has begun. We have been stationed at this border for years, waiting for the right moment to attack Zhao. Now, we can finally mobilize our forces. Brotherly Xian, what's wrong with you? You seem a bit different. Is everything alright? I just have a question. Oh. Please, go ahead. General, after the victory in Nanyang, has the king sent any orders for General Zhao Qi to lead the troops in an attack against Zhao? General of 50,000 attacking Zhao. If our Hanggu camp and Lantian camp can join forces and encircle Zhao Qi from the north, we are bound to achieve victory in one fell swoop. If we don't have Zhao Qi's cooperation, the Zhao army might find a way to drag on the battle. What does the king mean by this? It will take at least 7 to 8 days to travel from Xianyang to the Han border. The best opportunity has been lost once the royal decree is sent. Perhaps. It is also possible that the king trusts that Zhao Qi will seize this crucial opportunity, which is why he has not issued the royal decree. But can Zhao Qi really seize this opportunity? Put yourselves in Zhao Qi's shoes. If you were to see this kind of situation, without receiving a royal decree, would you still mobilize your troops? I would. But I might seize this opportunity to attack Wei instead. Wei is weaker, closer to our borders, and the chances of success are higher. If Zhao Qi mobilizes troops to attack Wei, and we withdraw from Hanggu Pass, what if Lian Pe takes advantage of the situation to attack our border? You're right, General. We can't gamble with the safety of our borders. Looking from Zhao Qi's perspective, attacking Wei would indeed be the best strategy. Have we truly missed such a golden opportunity to conquer Zhao? All commanders, listen up. At your service. Convey my command. March and attack Zhao. Father, are we really going to take this risk? It's not a gamble. I believe in Zhao Qi, and I trust the king's judgment. I'm truly worried. But as the general said, I'm willing to trust Zhao Qi. I trust the king. I'm also willing to follow the general. General Zhao has repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. His vision must be different from ours. He will surely seize this opportunity. Report. General Zhao's camp is showing unusual activity. Unusual activity in Zhao's camp at this time. Excellent. Whether my judgment is correct or not depends on the movements of old man Lian Pe. General, today the training sounds from the Zhao camp are faint, and there is very little cooking smoke. Upon closer inspection, we found that there are only a few thousand men left in the Zhao camp. The main force has retreated with General Lian Pe. Ha ha ha. Just as I expected. What do you all think, generals? This is a deception from the Zhao camp. Old Fox Lian Pe must have withdrawn his troops because something big is happening in Zhao. Zhao Qi has attacked Hanyu City. We can now move out confidently from Hanggu Pass. Zhao Qi has lived up to expectations and provided us with a golden opportunity to annihilate Zhao. If I, Wang Jian, don't seize this chance, it would be laughable indeed. Quickly, mobilize the troops. The first achievement of annihilating Zhao has been claimed by Zhao Qi. We can't let the second one fall into Huan Yi's hands. I noticed, General, you seem unwell after days of marching. Are you feeling all right? Haha, unwell, my foot. It's definitely Wang Jian and MANHWA cursing me. Pass the order to accelerate the march. This time, if I lose to Zhao Qi, so be it. But I won't allow myself to lose to those two old geezers, Wang Jian and MANHWA. As long as Hanggu Pass and Lantian march together, the main force of Zhao will be trapped. At that point, there will be no turning back for Zhao. This time, the various forces are moving in unison for the attack on Zhao. We only hope that the king understands the general's intentions, otherwise, we might end up fighting alone. Report, General. Messengers from Xianyang have arrived, claiming to bring a royal edict. Ah! Our army has just penetrated deep into Zhao territory and I haven't had a chance to report yet. But the royal edict has been delivered directly. It seems that the king truly understands the intentions of the general. I have been overly concerned. Let's calculate the time. The main force of Zhao should be nearing Hanyu by now. The person sent to deliver the message must have earned the trust of King Zheng. Who is it that came to report? It's the king's personal guard, Ren Qi. Ren Qi. Let him in. Ren Qi. At this moment, he may still be relatively unknown, but he was sent by Yingzheng to pacify the Baiwa tribes in the south after unifying the 6 states. Yingzheng, oh Yingzheng, once you've sent such a formidable general to my side, don't even think about taking him back. Royal Edict of the King of Qin. General Zhao Qi, for his great achievements in the Battle of Nanyang against Zhao, is hereby promoted by 2 ranks to the title of Lesser Baron, and his official rank is elevated by 1 level. He is also appointed as the Grand General. Furthermore, General Zhao Qi is authorized to expand his army to 30,000 soldiers. He may reward those who merit it with promotions based on their achievements. All major military matters are to be managed autonomously, including the authority to decide life and death among surrendered enemy soldiers. Congratulations General Zhao, to achieve the rank of Grand General at such a young age, you are the first in the history of our nation. Haha. It's all thanks to the military achievements our general has won. The trust and rewards from the king are well deserved. Yes, the general's battles on the front lines, shedding blood for the nation, have earned glory and honor. Everyone admires and respects him. I, on the other hand, hold the position of deputy commander of the Imperial Guards, confined to the intrigues of the court without the opportunity to prove my mettle on the battlefield. Bearing the title of a general in vain. Ren Qi is not someone to be confined to the palace. A talent of a grand general, how could he be content with such a fate? It's just that if he were to wait for his chance to rise, it might take another 10 years. I'll expedite that opportunity for him. General Ren, turns out you're also a passionate man. Now, with the main force of Zhao about to counterattack Hanyu, would you be willing to stay under my command and serve for the glory of Qin? Today, the unification of the warring states under the great king is within sight. As a Qin soldier, it is my utmost desire to engage in battle, achieving resplendent feats. To follow General, for Ren it would be the highest honor. I solemnly pledge my life in service. Very well. I, having received great trust from the king, hereby promote Sui, Zhang Han, and Ren Qi to the rank of generals, each leading 10,000 men. Your titles are raised by 2 levels. Guard the gates of Hanyu diligently. Thank you, General, for your guidance. I will certainly live up to your high expectations. Go and make the arrangements. I believe Lien Po's army will be arriving soon. We're now leading a force of 100,000. Who would have thought that just 2 years ago, we were commanding a mere 5,000? If not for the general, we wouldn't know how much harder we would have had to fight for our current positions. I'll need to achieve some military merits in this battle against the Zhao army. I can't let the general down. System, calculate the rewards for promotion in rank and official position. Host's command acknowledged. Initiating reward calculation. Indeed, it seems that the higher the rank and military position, the greater the rewards from the system. I already have the Heavenly Origin Divine Technique, and this Martial Slaughter Manual is extremely suitable for martial practitioners. In the future, it can be passed down to Tu Sui and others. As for the crossbow crafting, it is ahead of its time and can be used in conjunction with the Shadow Core. This Blood Tiger. If I use a tiger as a mount, the roar of the tiger is a natural counter to enemy cavalry. And it feeds on the aura of killing, the aura of death, and the essence of blood. It's especially suitable for the battlefield. System, hatch the spirit beast egg immediately. Command acknowledged. Hatching the spirit beast egg requires the host's fresh blood for incubation. Once a contract is formed with the spirit beast, and the ownership is recognized, the system will automatically create a space for the spirit pet's accommodation. It's already half the size of a regular tiger as soon as it hatched. I was worried I wouldn't be able to ride a cub. From today onwards, you'll be my mount. Come out, let me see what you look like. Companion contract signed, incubation begins. Congratulations, host, on successfully forming a contract with level 1 blood tiger. No wonder it's a spiritual beast. It's so domineering. Meow. Oh. The art style changed. Ha ha ha. Does this mean you approve of me as your master? Good kitty. From now on, I'll call you Blood Tiger. Remember, no acting cute on the battlefield, you need to perform well. General. We've spotted Zhao troops traces 10 miles outside the city. They will be at Hanyu's gates in at most an hour. General Tu Sui requests your presence at the city gates for inspection. Understood. A force of 250,000 troops, Lianpe has brought all the soldiers. Ha ha ha, such a grand spectacle, yet they are attacking their own capital city. Zhao will become the laughingstock of the states. Even if they manage to survive this. Help! Help! The giant bug is coming. Why the panic? Haven't you all woken up yet? Where could a giant bug come from in Hanyu City? General. It's true. The Grand General is riding a blood-red giant bug heading this way. If you don't believe me, take a look. Why? Is it really? Truly a giant bug? Help! Help! Fear not. This is my mount, it won't harm anyone. After meeting it today, you won't need to be alarmed when you see it again in the future. This is my mount. Blood Tiger. I brought it out for the soldiers to see, so that there won't be any confusion on the battlefield in the future. What's the current movement of the Zhao troops ahead? Lian Pe has gathered a force of 250,000 soldiers beneath the city for quite some time now. It's been reported that Zhao King Chang is also among them. However, despite the Zhao troops being at our gates, there's a curious lack of any sign of an impending attack. I, as your humble servant, find this quite strange. Lian Pe is a battle-hardened veteran. His intention with this move is likely to apply pressure on our forces before the siege, aiming to gain the upper hand in morale. Grand General. Look. Someone is approaching. Look at the carriage. That must be the Commander-in-Chief's chariot, isn't it? One of the three great generals of Zhao, Lian Pe. It's Lian Pe. Quite the seasoned old general, coming alone. Do you think I wouldn't dare to shoot you? In the midst of a battle, we don't slay envoys. Zhao Qi, if you release a sneaky arrow, be prepared to face the scorn of the entire world. Listen, Qin soldiers on the city walls. I am Lian Pe, the general of Zhao. Where is Qin General Zhao Qi? Dare you come down from the city walls to face me? Ha ha ha. What's there to fear? I'll come down immediately. Just hope you won't flee in the midst of battle. Grand General. Lian Pe's solo arrival may be a trap, be cautious. Now is the critical juncture between the two states. Lian Pe is the only hope for the Zhao army. While it's true that envoys are not to be harmed in times of battle, removing Lian Pe at this moment is in our best interest. It will likely cause disorder among the Zhao troops. It's an unsavory task and may tarnish the Grand General's reputation, so let me handle it. Hee, absolutely not. Killing Lian Pe now might be easy, but where will that leave our great Qin among the nations? There's more to this world than just Zhao. Furthermore, as the commanding general, if I don't have the courage to step forward for a declaration of war, how can I lead the troops? Not only will I be ridiculed, but it will also dampen the fighting spirit of our soldiers. If I were to act as you suggest, our army's surefire advantage could be undermined, giving the Zhao forces a better chance. That would be falling right into Lian Pe's psychological warfare. Lian Pe. I'm coming down. Blood Tiger, let's go. General, your deep considerations. I nearly made a grave mistake. I knew I chose the right person. What is that? Lian Pe, do you wish to see me? A crimson giant creature. Zhao Qi can actually tame such a fierce beast. General Zhao Qi, I've long heard of your reputation. No. I should address you as Grand General. Impressive for one so young. General Lian Pe, you called me to come down, did I guess it merely to pay me compliments? Could it be that you wish to surrender? Humph. Your days are numbered, yet you still have the audacity for idle chatter. Zhao Qi, my army of 400,000 has surrounded Hanyu. In the northern territories, there are tens of thousands more troops coming to reinforce. You may have taken our capital, but you've become a trapped beast. If you wish to live, surrender the city quickly. General Lian Pe, you truly show mercy. Very well, but even if I surrender, it is not solely my decision. I must consult the valiant warriors within this city. It seems they are not willing to agree. The ability to rally the troops with just one person, facing a siege from a massive enemy force and still maintaining such high morale, it's no wonder I fell to his hands. Terrifying. What a pity. No. We cannot afford to lose our composure. Stubborn resistance. Seeking death. Under my command, the Zhao army will soon breach your defenses. It's only a matter of time. The one showing stubborn resistance is you. Do you have the time? You've figured it out. I came down to tell you that you won't be able to shake our troops' morale. You withdraw your troops from the border, and General Wang Jian of Great Qin will launch an offensive to seize your Zhao territories. With Li Mu rushing from Dai territory, it will take at least 20 days. Within 10 days, if you cannot break through Hanyu, what awaits you is the encirclement of Great Qin and the total annihilation of your army. The one who should surrender is you. If you don't surrender, attack. Oh, by the way, General Lien Pe, although you know I'm a warrior, you might not be aware that I have a bit of literary talent as well, right? I had some free time. So I composed a poem for your Zhao country. Would you like to hear it? The capital falls, the nation is on the brink. Zhao's king flees, his dignity starts to shrink. His ministers scramble, their robes in a kink. Ridiculous, pitiful, and alas. Zhao's king flees, his dignity starts to shrink. Zhao's ministers scramble, their robes in a kink. Ridiculous, pitiful, and alas. Lien Pe. Withdraw your troops. Lien Pe. Surrender now. Serving such a Zhao is not worth it. The capital falls, the nation is on the brink. Zhao's king flees, his dignity starts to shrink. His ministers scramble, their robes in a kink. Ridiculous, pitiful, and alas. The Qin army has overstepped against our Zhao. That Zhao Qi, how dare he? How dare he? He dares. Wait until I return to Hanyu, I will surely cut off his tongue. Your Majesty, please calm down. The Qin army is only a few 100,000 strong. They're just boasting. Your Majesty. General Lien Pe has returned. Lien Pe. Did you go to the city walls just to let Zhao Qi humiliate me? Why didn't you kill him? Exactly. I've been saying we could stage a diplomatic act, then secretly shoot him with an arrow and take Zhao Qi's life. But you were adamant. Now that we've lost the advantage and caused humiliation. To your Majesty, where do you intend to place our great Zhao? You are still the Grand General. Enough. When it comes to military matters, to the art of war, if you do not understand, then all of you should keep quiet. If we breach the city within 5 days, there's still a glimmer of hope for great Zhao. All generals, be prepared to fight to the death. We will follow the Grand General's orders. Attack. Prepare for defense. General, the Zhao army has begun their assault on the city. How should our forces respond? Stand firm. Hold the line. Hanyu City. Grand General. We have suffered another defeat in this city assault. Our forces have been reduced by over 70,000. It's been 8 days. If we fail to capture it today, Wang Jian's massive army will likely arrive. Grand General, perhaps it's best to withdraw our forces to Dai territory and rendezvous with General Li Mu. This way, the strength of Great Zhao can be preserved. Then how is it any different from handing over most of our Zhao territory to the ruthless Qin? Now, there's still one move that could turn the tide. It all depends on whether the heavens favor Great Zhao. Really? Grand General, do you have a brilliant plan? That's great, Zhao Qi. This final move of mine, let's see if you can withstand it. Today is the final chance for Great Zhao. Spread my orders to the commanders. Continue the city assault. Drive out the ruthless Qin and reclaim Hanyu. Arth. Attack. Drive out the brutal Qin. Take back Hanyu. Attack. My lord, the Zhao army's momentum is formidable. It's even stronger than the previous Zhao Wei coalition. We've been on the defensive, and if this continues, we might face some disadvantages. When the capital is captured and the nation is on the brink of collapse, one naturally musters several times the fighting spirit in the face of a desperate situation. But it's just a desperate struggle in the face of death. We've been playing with them for 8 days. It's time to end this. Blood Tiger, you go too. Enjoy a good meal, we'll be going into battle later. Blood Tiger, feast on the bloodlust and killing intent of the battlefield. This war against Zhao will be a feast for you. Treasure it, for this is the final feast on the flesh and blood of Zhao. Blood slaughter devour. For me, kill, even if I, old man Lien Pe, die, I must reclaim Hanyu City for Great Zhao. General, be careful. General leads the charge, boosting our troops' morale. The soldiers, unafraid of life or death, have finally reached the city gates. Good. Let's press on with full force. Quick. Roll the boulders, make sure the Zhao soldiers don't breach the city gates. Pass the orders, as long as Hanyu stands, our forces don't retreat. If I, Lien Pe, should fall, let our Zhao soldiers use my body as a stepping stone to attack the city. Fight to the death, no retreat. Lien Pe. A renowned general of his time. What a pity. Zhao Qi's breach arrows. Protect General. General Lien. This is the city-breaking arrow that shattered the gates of Hanyu. Truly, it lives up to its reputation. To fall at the hands of such extraordinary power is no injustice. It was within expectations. Yet what fear is there in facing war with the strength of one man alone? I shall wager my life to bring about the downfall of your Qin army. In exchange, may Great Zhao find peace. General. General has fallen. We can't let General Lien Pe die in vain. The general left orders that if he dies, we shall continue the attack, even over his body. No retreat. Charge. Avenge the general. Swear to charge. Fight with the Qin army. Kill, kill, kill. Avenge General Lien. General, although General Lien has fallen, the morale of our troops has surged. Holding out indefinitely may not be possible. I request permission to lead the troops out of the city. Even though General Lien knew he didn't have the power to breach the city, he still led the charge, prepared for the possibility of sacrificing himself. He wanted to exchange his own life for the morale of the Zhao army, disregarding the senseless life and death struggle. This way, Zhao could find a glimmer of hope in its desperate situation. What a clever strategy. However, even with all his calculations, Lien Pe overlooked 2 points. Spread the command, prepare infantry and cavalry. When this wave of Zhao forces retreats, we will open the gates and pursue. Is the meaning of the general that the Zhao army is about to retreat? But their fighting spirit is strong right now. May the general please instruct. What did General Lien Pe overlook? What? General Lien Pe is dead. General Lien Pe, as the chief commander, insisted on charging forward and was pierced through the chest by Zhao Qi's arrow. I fear our army will fall into chaos. I implore the king to make a swift decision. This useless waste. If he's dead, he's dead. Now he's left me with a mess. Your Majesty, there's an even more urgent matter. Wang Jian's army has already entered the heartland of our Zhao. They are 2 days ahead of our estimates and are now only 10 miles away from Hanyu. Once Wang Jian and Zhao Qi form an encirclement, I won't be able to escape. Your Majesty, I'm so frightened. Let's escape quickly. Your Majesty, based on my observation, if we retreat to Dai territory swiftly, we may still have a chance. Your Majesty, with you here in Zhao, there's still hope. Let's escape. Yes, yes. I can't die. As long as I'm here, and once I join forces with Li Mu, we can still reclaim Hanyu later. Spread the order, abandon Hanyu, and swiftly retreat to Dai territory. Additionally, immediately dispatch 5,000 elite soldiers to escort me and the Queen for an early departure. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, there's an even more urgent matter. Wang Jian's army has already entered the heartland of our Zhao. They are 2 days ahead of our estimates and are now only 10 miles away from Hanyu. Once Wang Jian and Zhao Qi form an encirclement, I won't be able to escape. Your Majesty, I'm so frightened. Let's escape quickly. Your Majesty, based on my observation, if we retreat to Dai territory swiftly, we may still have a chance. Your Majesty, with you here in Zhao, there's still hope. Let's escape. Yes, yes. I can't die. As long as I'm here, and once I join forces with Li Mu, we can still reclaim Hanyu later. Spread the order, abandon Hanyu, and swiftly retreat to Dai territory. Additionally, immediately dispatch 5,000 elite soldiers to escort me and the Queen for an early departure. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the sound of the trumpet. Are we retreating? Impossible. We're about to capture Hanyu. How can we retreat? The king has ordered. Quickly withdraw the troops. The king has ordered. Quickly withdraw the troops. We can't retreat now. The morale and opportunity we have are all bought with General Lian Po's life. In just another half day, perhaps we'll have broken through the city. How dare you? Is this army General Lian Po's or the king's? Now that the king has given an order, dare you disobey this? The king's order. Quickly retreat. Any disobedience will be met with death. General, your wise and decisive action worked. The Zhao army is truly retreating. Heh. Poor old Lian Po, the chance he exchanged with his life for Zhao has been squandered like this. But I won't let the Zhao army retreat like this. Zhao must be destroyed, and I will take Xiao Chang's life, no matter what. King's command. Swiftly withdraw. Swiftly withdraw. Release the arrows. Don't let these incompetents escape so easily. Ah. Quick, escape. Hurry. It seems that the blood tiger is no longer absorbing the aura of battle. It appears that the morale of the Zhao army has completely collapsed. Poor old Lian Po. Your carefully crafted strategy, paid for with your life, has ended up in the hands of a foolish king. Tu Sui, Zhang Han, and Ren Qi. Follow my orders. We are here. Open the city gates. Sui, Zhang, lead 50,000 cavalry out of the city to pursue the remnants of the Zhao army. While I'm gone, Ren Qi, you're responsible for the defense of the city. Stay vigilant. Warriors of Great Qin. Follow me, slaughter the Zhao army. Crush the state of Zhao. Formation of attack. Engage. Follow the general. Slay the Zhao army. Annihilate Zhao. The people of Qin dare to mock great Zhao so brazenly. I only recognize the orders of General Lian Po. I would rather die than retreat. Brave cavalry of great Zhao. Those unafraid of death, follow me to face the enemy. Let them witness the might of our Zhao cavalry skilled in archery. For the glory of Zhao. Charge. I definitely can't escape. Even in death, if I can kill one of Qin's great generals, I won't have let General Lian Po down. dodging while leaning to the side on horseback. How is that possible? Ha ha ha. In front of General Zhao's 3 treasures of cavalry warfare, fancy attire and horsemanship are no match. The 3 treasures of cavalry warfare. What are they? The thing that great Zhao takes the most pride in, their fancy attire and horsemanship, has been broken through like this. General Lien Pe, we're destined to lose, aren't we? Oh no, big cat. Why is there a big cat? I am General Zhao Qi of Great Qin. Listen, soldiers of Zhao. This general cherishes the kinship between Yan and Huang. If you surrender, I will spare your lives. But if not, there will be no mercy. Now, King Chang has fled to Dai territory. Not only did he abandon General Lien Pe, who was willing to sacrifice himself for his country, but he also abandoned you. This group of warriors. He abandoned his own capital. With such an incompetent king, will you still remain loyal? The king has really fled again. With General Wang Jian's army approaching, the king has long had the intention to retreat. It should be true. Although I want to be loyal to General Lien Pe, I want to stay alive even more. A king like this isn't worth me risking my life for. We are willing to surrender to the Qin Empire. General, please spare our lives. Tu Sui. Leave 40,000 cavalry to organize and accept the surrendered troops. Zhang Han, along with the remaining 10,000 cavalry, will continue north to pursue. Understood. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Faster. I don't want to stay in this Hanyu city for even a moment. How much longer until we reach Dai territory? Only Li Mu can ensure our safety. General Zhao Yong, please rest assured, Your Majesty. In Hanyu, we still have over 10,000 soldiers of Great Zhao. The Qin army won't catch up so quickly. Don't panic, Your Majesty. The horse got startled. Why would it get startled for no reason? This damn animal trying to throw me off a cliff. Ah. Why, Your Majesty, look ahead. Zhao Chang, you're quite the escape artist. I almost let you slip away. Qin. The Qin army is chasing us. People of Zhao, listen. The Zhao soldiers left behind under the walls of Hanyu have already surrendered to Qin. If you surrender now, this general can also spare your lives. You Qin bastard, stop dreaming. We would rather die than surrender. You take one step closer and you'll face me. The opportunity has been given. Is there still anyone who won't surrender? You. You dare to shoot down my royal guards. When I rebuild my army, I won't spare you. We can't surrender. Back when Emperor Ing Zheng was captured, he almost died at the hands of Zhao. If we surrender, they won't spare us either. We surrender. We surrender. Spare us, Qin army. Look. You're still young and just a minor officer in the Qin army, right? Why not pledge loyalty to me? I'll make you a prime minister under my command. What do you say? The rest, they refuse to surrender. If you don't like being a prime minister, I can also make you a grand general. The warlords battle, true god of slaughter. Ka. My lord. My lord is dead. Zhao Chang is dead, there are no more loyalists within the borders of Hanyu. The judgment of the king and the chief general was correct. Zhao Qi is indeed approaching Hanyu directly. And judging from the current state of the battlefield, holding the city is truly not easy. More than that, Facing Lien Po's assault, Zhao managed to hold on for so many days. It's truly a miracle. Soldiers. The Zhao army has been exhausted for days, now is the time when they are weakest. Generals, follow me quickly and break through Zhao's camp, rescue General Zhao Qi. Slay Lien Po. Kill King Zhao. Crush Zhao. General Tuesday. There's a night raid. Could it be that the Zhao army has reinforcements? What banner are they carrying? This. It looks like the banners of our great Qin. I am Qin General Tu Sui. Who goes there? If you are brothers from Hanggu, report your names quickly. Otherwise, don't blame my Qin arrows for being merciless. Tu Sui. A Qin general inside the Zhao camp. Could it be? We arrived too late. Zhao Qi has already defeated the Zhao army. It can't be. Is that so? Lien Po was killed by Zhao Qi. Then what about King Zhao? Everything I've said is the truth. General Zhao has already gone to pursue King Zhao. He will return soon. Generals, please settle your subordinates and wait for me to enter the city. I'm not much different in age from Zhao, but his strategy, courage, and military achievements are beyond my reach. General Tu, what is this on the horse? This is the 3 treasures of mounted warfare invented by General Zhao. Saddle, stirrup, and horseshoe. It's because of this treasure that our cavalry's combat power has greatly increased. Even Zhao's Hu-style archery won't be a threat. It's just that General Zhao hadn't applied it in actual battles before, so he didn't recommend this treasure to the other great Qin armies. Even the Hu-style archery was defeated. Who exactly is Zhao Qi? Such strategic prowess is unparalleled in the world, surpassing even the rumors. It's almost miraculous. Grand General. I, Tu Sui, along with Qin generals Wang Ben and Li Xian, pay respects. Come in. Big. Big insect. A blood-red giant insect. Why is such a fierce creature in the hall? Generals, don't panic. This giant insect is called the Blood Tiger, it's General Zhao's mount. We pay our respects, Grand General. I, Wang Ben, have been impolite. I just never imagined that Grand General could tame such a fierce tiger as a mount. Truly astounding. It's alright, you 2 generals have been through a lot, no need to be overly formal. The 2 of us came in our father's name to reinforce, but we didn't expect General Zhao to be so valiant, already sweeping through the Zhao army. It's truly embarrassing. All of this is the merit of our brave Qin soldiers. I wonder where Chief General Wang Jian is currently attacking. And where is Chief General Huan Yi? Has there been any unusual movement from Wei? Wei intended to come to Zhao's aid but was intercepted by Chief General Huan Yi. And now, father has already taken Xuguan City. Now, except for the difficulty of attacking Dai under Li Mu's defense. The rest of Zhao's territory could be incorporated into the Great Qin map in a matter of months. It can be said that all this is thanks to Grand General's great victory in Nanyang. Ha ha ha. The timing is just right. With this, the situation is very favorable for Great Qin. Listening to General Tu, before, Grand General went to pursue King Zhao. I wonder about the result. After pacifying Han Yu, where are we marching to? Here is the head of King Zhao. The head of Zhao Chang has been properly preserved and is ready to be sent to Xianyang. As for the march. My soldiers are exhausted from this battle, and we still need to assimilate the surrendered Zhao troops. Therefore, I do not plan to continue the march. So, for the task of pacifying the remaining cities of Zhao, I'll have to trouble General Wang Jian. General Zhao, are you planning to assimilate the surrendered Zhao troops similar to how you handled the Han surrendered troops? The Grand General's approach to the Han surrender is a story well known. In the army, we are all descendants of Huaxia, one of the 7 states. Such a bold and resounding statement. With Zhao extinguished and their army gone, there is a possibility of surrender. Further bloodshed would be against the natural order. General, you have great virtue. General, there is one thing I don't understand. Speak. This time, our casualties from defending the city are just over 10,000, and most of them are wounded. We still have the strength to continue advancing towards the other cities of Zhao. Why did you decide not to march further along with Li Xian and Wang Ben? The merit of capturing Zhao and achieving victory over Zhao has already been secured by our army. There's no need to be overly greedy for more glory. One mustn't be too acquisitive in one's actions. And it's important to leave room for others. I see. I've learned a lot, General. Alright, go rest. There are many minor matters to attend to next, and I'll need you to handle them. Speak. This time, our casualties from defending the city are just over 10,000, and most of them are wounded. We still have the strength to continue advancing towards the other cities of Zhao. Why did you decide not to march further along with Li Xian and Wang Ben? The merit of capturing Zhao and achieving victory over Zhao has already been secured by our army. There's no need to be overly greedy for more glory. One mustn't be too acquisitive in one's actions. And it's important to leave room for others. I see. I've learned a lot, General. Alright, go rest. There are many minor matters to attend to next, and I'll need you to handle them. Yes. System, calculate the rewards. Command accepted. Initiating the calculation of experience points for defeating enemies. Congratulations to the host for killing General Lien Pu of Zhao and gaining 900 experience points. You are rewarded with the high-grade martial skill halberd technique of the Overlord. Killing the King of Zhao, Zhao Chang, earns you 1000 experience points. You are rewarded with the detailed map of the Central Plains. In this battle, your army has killed 98,652 enemies, earning you 24,663 experience points. Congratulations on reaching the experience threshold for leveling up. Would you like to level up? Yes, level up. Command accepted. Preparing for the host's level up. This time, I received more true chi than when I reached the first stage of the innate realm at level 11. The path of martial arts truly is intoxicating. Marvelous. Blood Tiger, how's your progress these days? Roar. Mount. Blood Tiger. Level 9, Talent. Devouring negative chi. Possesses the bloodline of the supreme killing beast. Abilities. Bite, able to tear enemies into pieces. Can grow, Tiger Tread stomps with a force of 1,000 pounds, can grow, Tiger's might possesses a naturally generated power to awe ordinary beasts and animals. Can grow. Very good, reaching level 9. If you were to go berserk, I'm afraid even I might not be able to contain you. Haha. I know. We've formed a pact. You would never betray me. Alright. He's not an enemy. Come out. Greetings, Lord. I entrusted you with a task. How did it go? Dun Roa, back to you. After half a year of training, the shadow troops have begun to take shape. Now, 3,000 shadow troops are ready to fight for the Lord. System, check Dun Roa's loyalty points. Dun Roa loyalty points. 85, loyalty reaching 85 is considered devoted. I can use him with confidence. You've done very well. Now you can truly be considered one of my trusted aides. Dun Roa, pledge to serve the Lord to the death. Li Qing, Tu Sui, Han Fei, Zhang Han. Do you know the power they hold? I have some knowledge, but I am no match for them. Their power comes from me. In the past, you may have been unable to compete, but in the future, it may not be the case. Do you want that kind of power? Stepping into the martial path grants power beyond mortal reach. Even immortality is not an empty dream. Martial path. Immortality. No wonder I couldn't defeat scholars like Han Fei. It's all because of the power of martial arts. Now, do I also have the qualification to possess this power? My lord. Thanks for trusting me, my lord. If granted the power of martial arts, I, Duanruo, pledge my unwavering loyalty. I will go through fire and water. Excellent. As an assassin, I will teach you the shadow technique today, and open up your meridians for you. So this is the power of martial arts. I feel an immense strength circulating within me like never before. I thank the Lord for leading me into the realm of martial arts. Well, the technique I'm teaching you today, shadow, is more refined than what Tu Sui and others have. However, they have already reached the later fourth heaven realm stage after several months of practice. You'll need to be even more diligent. Yes. Now, the 3,000 shadow troops have taken shape. But this is just the beginning, and it's far from enough for our long-term plans. I have a list here. After you return, you can teach them troops. The first 3 layers of the shadow technique. Yes. But, my lord, teaching them the technique is a significant matter. Shouldn't I verify their loyalty first? No need. I am certain they are all loyal unto death. When they have achieved proficiency, let them infiltrate various places throughout the realm to continue cultivating the shadow force for me. What I want is the ability to peer into the forces of the world. Rest assured, my lord. I will do everything. Shadow troops, I entrust them to you. Authority is unlimited. Finances are unlimited. Besides that, take this bottle of chi-boosting elixir, it can help you enhance your cultivation. My lord. My lord treats Duanruo so well, Duanruo will surely not disappoint. Toil my heart and soul. Understood, understood. Your nose is running. With Duanruo's abilities, it won't take more than a few years for the shadow to spread throughout the land. By then, even if I declare myself emperor, I will still be the hidden ruler. Without fear. Humph. Today, I must beat you to death. Let's see if you still dare to send meals to that brat from Qin. Zhao Chang. You scoundrel. Don't you dare touch Afan. Zhao Chang. One day, I will definitely crush you to pieces and make you regret what you did today. Zhao Chang. I'll kill you. Is it a dream? It's not yet dawn, the king is still asleep, couldn't you wait a bit? Though it's not an urgent military matter, this is a personal letter sent by General Zhao Qi from Hanyu. Is this news from Zhao Qi? Has the Battle of Hanyu concluded? Zhao Gao. Bring the person in. Ha ha ha. Excellent, Zhao Qi actually personally dealt with Lian Pe and Zhao Chang. Well done. He shall be richly rewarded. My lord, aside from the military report, General Zhao also has 2 gifts to present to you. You mean Zhao's head? Is this for real? General Zhao says that the heads of other kings are one thing, but Zhao Chang's head must be presented to you, my lord. Zhao Qi, you truly understand me. Do you know that you've avenged a deep and festering wound for me and Donger? Bring out Zhao Chang's head and feed it to the dogs. Yes. Congratulations, my lord, on the successful revenge. The destruction of Zhao in one fell swoop. With Zhao Qi, this was within my expectations, but it has happened even faster than anticipated. It's because my lord is skilled at recognizing and employing talent. Even with achievements as vast as the sky, they are all for you, my lord, in your quest to conquer the world. Zhao Qi's merits go far beyond this. Zhao Gao immediately summoned Meng Yi to the palace. He will join me in the Imperial Guards. Now. Right now. Not a moment can be wasted. Go quickly. Yes. Your Majesty has arrived. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Xin Sheng, where are you? Your Majesty. I apologize for not being able to welcome you from afar. Stop with the formalities. Now, within 2 hours, I want to see the finished product of what's on these blueprints. Ah. Yes, Your Majesty. Why is Your Majesty in such a hurry, and why personally ordered Commander Xin to supervise the production? Just wait and see. This is the grand gift Zhao Qi sent to me. After 2 hours, Your Majesty. According to the blueprints, the 3 war treasures have been completed and assembled on the horses. 3 war treasures, what is that? It's Zhao Qi's invention, the saddle, the stirrup, and the horseshoe. In this battle against Zhao Qi's cavalry relied on these 3 war treasures to defeat the mounted archers of Zhao, who were known to dominate the battlefield. What? The mounted archers, who are said to sweep the battlefield and world, were defeated by this. We won't know if it's true unless we try. If it's true, then Zhao Qi's gift is nothing short of handing the entire world over to us. Since that's the case, let me try out the power of these 3 war treasures. No need. I will test it personally. Your Majesty. Please be careful. Marvelous. With this saddle and stirrup, one's posture while riding will be stable. Even riding without reins won't pose a problem. And with the horseshoe, the warhorse will be even swifter. Your Majesty, your commanding presence on horseback is no less than that of Zhao's mounted archers. If every soldier in the Great Qin cavalry is equipped with the 3 war treasures, we will surely conquer all the states for Your Majesty. Ha ha ha. You are right. Xin Sheng, I command you to immediately start producing the 3 war treasures for cavalry. Every soldier in the Great Qin cavalry must be equipped. Meng Yi. Once the formal military report is announced, you will go to Nanyang. I intend to reward Zhao Qi generously. Understood. 5 months later, Zhao Imperial Palace. At present, most of Zhao's territory has been taken by Great Qin, but Li Mu employs 300,000 mercenaries to guard Dai territory. Both generals Wang Jian and Huan Yi attempted to attack several times, but each time they returned defeated with heavy casualties. General, the situation in Hanyu is stable now, shall we send troops? Of course, troops should be sent, but we need to send them with a famous commander. Now, the 2 generals are besieging Dai territory. I don't want to be seen as stealing their credit. Then, when should we send? Report informing General, a military report has been sent by Wang Jian from Dai territory. When should we send troops? The timing and opportunity have come. The borderlands Dai territory. Army of Zhao Qi. General, this time we have brought only 50,000 troops to reinforce Dai territory. Is it enough? Wang Jian's request for reinforcements reached us. 2C will lead 50,000 troops with me to Dai territory, while Zhang Han will guard Hanyu. A few days ago, even with both generals Wang Jian and Huan Yi leading armies of nearly 600,000, they couldn't conquer Dai territory. How could 600,000 troops fail to conquer a small place like Dai territory? It's just that Wang Jian and Huan Yi were unwilling to rashly send troops. Dai territory is the last barrier between us, Great Qin, and Yan Kingdom. So, whether it's a strong attack or a national strategy, Li Mu will receive full support from Yan. Breaking through Dai territory might be easy, but now, no matter what means we employ, will inevitably consume more resources and manpower. The gains will not outweigh the losses. So, is Dai territory an unsolvable situation? For the sake of unifying the empire, His Majesty might order a withdrawal. In history, Li Mu guarded Dai territory for 6 years. And Yingzheng the first emperor was indeed forced to first subdue other states before finally launching an attack on Dai territory. It's truly remarkable. So, in this support mission, the number of troops is not the most crucial factor. To defeat Li Mu, we must target his heart. Reporting to General, Dai territory's northern border has been attacked by a small group of foreign troops. Li Mu has personally led an army to quell the disturbance. At a time like this, Li Mu personally leading an army to drive away a small disturbance. Could this be a feint? It's precisely because of this timing that Li Mu personally led the troops. Wang Jian and Huan Yi were hesitant to act, and if we don't quickly eliminate this border issue, it might provide an opportunity for the enemy. Chu Sui, lead the troops to continue advancing. I will go to the northern border of Dai territory to meet Li Mu. Does the general require me to lead the troops? No need, bringing troops along would slow down the Blood Tiger's advance. Zhao's Grand General, expel the foreigners. Swiftly and decisively. General. The foreigners are cunning. While engaging our troops on the battlefield, they've also sent small groups to plunder nearby villages. Please advise whether to go and expel them. This sudden attack by the foreigners is clearly taking advantage of the chaos. Now, with the great Qin forces pressing in, we must prioritize the bigger picture. Spread the command, counterattack the main force of the foreigners first, then clear out the remaining forces in the vicinity. I pray that the people of the northern border can hold out until I defeat the main force of the foreigners and come to their aid. Help. It's the foreigners. The foreigners are here. General Li Mu's army is nearby, right? Why hasn't he come to rescue us? Run for your lives. General Li, save us. Darling. Mom is here. Mom. You still expect Li Mu to come? You're dreaming. I am General Zhao Qi of Qin. With me here, I won't allow these foreigners to take another step forward. Take your child and find a place to hide quickly, to avoid getting caught in the crossfire. Thank you, young general. I am General Zhao Qi of Qin. With me here, I won't allow these foreigners to take another step forward. Take your child and find a place to hide quickly, to avoid getting caught in the crossfire. Thank you, young general. You can tame tigers. It seems that not all in the Central Plains are useless. Who are you? Puny fellows like you dare to ask for my name. Just remember that I'm the one who will take your lives. General, it seems we arrived too late. But what's the matter with all these foreigner corpses? Since when did the people of the northern border have the strength to resist foreigners? This doesn't add up. The fatal wounds on these foreigners all come from military weapons, and there are also marks from fierce beasts. It's definitely not the work of ordinary villagers. Moreover, in our march here, we've seen very few villager corpses. It's highly suspicious. Are you General Li Mu? Who goes there? I'm a villager from this village. 2 hours ago, foreigners suddenly attacked. Fortunately, a young general appeared in time to save us. He even helped us find a temporary shelter. That young general asked me to invite General Li Mu for a private conversation, single-handedly slaughtering a group of foreigners. Is that possible? Where is he now? Take me to him immediately. General Li asked me to wait. You are from Qin. Indeed, I am General Zhao Qi of Qin. I've long heard of General Li Mu's name. Would you be willing to dismount and have a conversation with me? Zhao Qi. He's the one who successively killed Peng Yuan and Lian Pe. No wonder he can single-handedly push back a crowd of foreigners. I just didn't expect him to be so young. And he's even proficient in tiger taming. Why is a Qin general here? Nevertheless, I must thank you for saving the people of the northern border in their time of peril. When foreigners attack as a descendant of the Huangyan, I naturally cannot stand idly by and watch our kin being bullied and killed. The foundation of our kin lies in unity. And the peril from foreigners. General Li, there's no need to thank me. A mere substitute dares to consider himself a general. You're nothing more than a watchdog for our great Zhao. Even the crude people of the border have the audacity to call themselves Zhao. You're not fit for the grand halls. It's precisely because I'm a descendant of Huang Yan that I bravely defended this post and fought the enemy. Yet, there's not a single soul in the entire court who understands. It's this young general from Qin who sees through it all. The so-called foundation of our kin and the peril from foreigners. I never expected that those who knew me for so many years would side with the tyrannical Qin. Enough idle chatter. What is the purpose of luring me here for a private meeting? Are you planning a life-or-death showdown here to settle the matter between Wang Jian and Huan Yi? Ha ha ha. Carrying out such a despicable assassination in secret is more suited to Guo Kai. It's not my style. General, you also know well that the current threat lies not in the conflicts between states, but with the foreigners. So why persist in defending thy territory? Witnessing the mutual harm between Qin and Zhao kin. The threat from foreigners can only be resolved by uniting all under one banner, and only the great Qin can unify the states. Bringing everlasting peace to our Huangyan kin, free from turmoil. Humph, so you came alone to thy territory to persuade surrender. Spare me. I, Li Mu, receive the Lord's stipend and bear the Lord's worries. If I, as a subject of Zhao, were to surrender, how would I be judged by the world? Zhao Qi, I remember that you saved the people of the northern border. I'll let you go this time. Leave quickly. Even if you, alone, were to kill me here, you wouldn't break through the encirclement of my army. Moreover, even if I die, as long as the Zhao army doesn't open the gates of Dai city, they'll be helpless, even in the face of a Qin siege. You repeatedly declare yourself a subject of Zhao. I dare ask, where is the current lord of Zhao? Where is the state of Zhao? Now, the vast territory of Zhao only remains in Dai territory. The king of Zhao has already been slain by me. The eligible royal family members and nobles have all been detained in Hanyu, like lambs awaiting slaughter. Zhao has already been extinguished. You have no country to rely on. No lord to serve. Are you willing to let the Huangyan kin turn against each other for the sake of your own fleeting reputation? Moreover, unification is the will of heaven. Yet you go against it. I wonder, in the annals of history, will you bear the weight of praise or scorn? If it weren't for me coming here just now, the Zhao subjects in your mouth would have perished at the hands of foreigners. And your failure to come to their aid is only due to your fear of the plight of your own kin. Consider my words today, General. When we meet next time, I hope to hear your response. General. General Zhao has returned. General. It's been a strenuous night of assault. Did you see Li Mu? How did it go? Let's go. Join up with Wang Jian and Huan Yi. Dai territory will soon be under our control. Zhao Qi, I, Wang Jian, admire you. Upon meeting today, you must first drink this cup. That won't do. It's rare for me, Huan Yi, to feel such camaraderie with someone. Zhao Qi, you should drink my cup first. Zhao Qi was invited by me through a letter, so naturally, he should drink my cup first. Generals, don't argue. Zhao Qi, I, as a junior, should naturally show respect to the two generals. Furthermore, I am a subject of Great Qin. Going to war for Great Qin is my duty. How can I bear to request anything? Very well. Young and talented, yet humble and polite. Zhao Qi, I'm growing fonder of you by the minute. The hearts of valiant men need no lengthy explanations. Only the fervent blood and strong wine remain. Bottoms up. Sigh. Zhao Qi, calling you here from Hanyu this time was truly out of desperation. The two of us old folks really had no other choice. Ever since you enlisted, you've devised brilliant strategies to defeat the enemy. That's why we had to muster the courage to call you here. As a junior, I understand the difficulties faced by the two generals. Now, whether attacking or not attacking Dai City, neither is a good strategy. That's why, on my way here, I thought of a plan to attack their morale. The Zhao army is confident that we won't readily engage, so they're fearless. In that case, we'll create an atmosphere of all-or-nothing determination to make them tremble in fear. Only through fear will their true nature be revealed, causing chaos in their ranks and pressuring Li Mu to surrender. Siege towers. Catapults. Prepare. Today, we shall drench Dai City in blood. If we fail, we'll die like heroes. The passionate youths of Great Qin should have fought like this long ago. Why persist in this stalemate? What should we do? Wang Jian and Huan Yi's armies are throwing everything they have into this. They're planning a full-scale assault. Originally, I thought they wouldn't expend their forces for the sake of a small city like Dai City. How did it suddenly come to this? I heard that Zhao Qi, the Qin warrior, was summoned to Dai territory yesterday. The decision for a strong assault must be his idea. You mean that little slaughterer? Rumor has it that he's bloodthirsty and loves battle. It seems the assault on the city is no act. Quick, flee. Even if those people from Dai territory fight to the death, they won't break through the city. It should be enough for us to escape to Yan territory. What do those people from Dai territory mean? The generals and soldiers of Dai City are also subjects of Zhao, with Zhao blood flowing in their veins. They're not just lowly weeds. The lowliness of the Dai people is what shields our Zhao country from foreign invaders. How dare they call themselves Zhao? We respect you as a general because you have some talent. Don't think you're all that. You actually have the audacity to shout at us. Are you even worthy? General, the foundation of our kin and the peril from foreigners, we are all descendants of Huang Yan. Why must we harm each other? Zhao is willing to stand against our common enemies with me. But they. It's despicable. We are one as Huang Yan with the enemy at the gates. Are you only thinking about using the flesh and blood of my Dai people to safeguard yourselves? It's absurd. In the world, there are always ranks and statuses. Otherwise, wouldn't it be chaos in propriety and etiquette? Why waste words on this crude and arrogant fellow? It's simply demeaning. Let's go quickly. Qin is attacking. General Li. I really do not want to witness the flames of fellow Yan and Huang tribesmen clashing in battle. However, considering the grand plan ahead, there seems to be no other choice. I understand your noble intentions. Now, I simply want to ask you. Are you truly willing to watch Qin and Zhao slaughter each other, while the foreign tribes benefit? Take a good look at these 600,000 passionate young men here. They should have fought alongside you, shedding blood to defend our land against the foreign tribes. Protect our mainland. Yet now, we are forced to face each other in sorrow. If, General, you truly comprehend the greater good and are willing to halt the battle, returning to the embrace of Great Qin, I can assure the lives of the soldiers within the city. And the city of Dai will be secure. From now on, let us share the fine wines of Huaxia and defend against foreign enemies together. But if you are unwilling, then this cup of wine, I shall raise to the brave warriors of Qin and Zhao, who are about to face death on the battlefield. As sons of Yan and Huang, let us share this fine wine of Huaxia. Together, we shall defend against foreign enemies. As sons of Yan and Huang, let us share this fine wine of Huaxia. Together, we shall defend against foreign enemies. General. If the Qin army fights to the death to take the city, we have no chance of victory. Is war truly necessary? We have always guarded the land of Dai, resisting foreign tribes. After this battle, it seems the foreign tribes will reap the rewards. As a Zhao general, it is your duty to resist the Qin forces. How can you surrender? Li Mu, mobilize your troops quickly. Humph. You just insulted us as lowly people of Dai. And now you want us to fight to the death to protect a Zhao that no longer exists. Men. Bind these cowards who seek to flee to the Yan territory. Yes, sir. You. Li Mu, do you think that surrendering to Qin will spare you? You are nothing but a disgrace to Zhao. You said we Dai people are not worthy to be called Zhao, didn't you? I simply refuse to let tens of thousands of soldiers and the people of Dai kill each other for a Zhao that no longer exists. Open the gates. Fellow countrymen, enter the city. Welcome. Dai has surrendered. There's no need for a battle. Li Mu. Surrendered. Is it true? With the city gates wide open, how can it be false? Zhao Qi, do you know how many lives you've saved? Li Mu did not surrender to Qin, he only returned to our own people. Recovering Dai defeating you, the grand task is completed. Today, we welcome General Li Mu into Great Qin. Where is Zhao Qi? How can we toast without him? He said he couldn't handle the wine, so he went to rest. After days of fatigue. I didn't want to disturb him. Finally, I can start my first secondary profession of my own. Accept. Host's command acknowledged. Opening the secondary profession, Beast Tamer, initiating the transfer of beast taming skill. Skill transfer complete. Currently, the host's beast taming level is first tier, first level. I don't feel much of a difference. No wonder. The level is so low. System, can animal taming skills be improved using promotion points? Does the current level allow me to tame a sparrow? Skills can use promotion points. Can the host start to improve now? Lift to perfection. Start consuming general upgrade points. Start consuming general upgrade. Congratulations to the host for improving his beast taming skills to level 1 and level 2, upgrade to level 1 and level 3, upgrade to level 1 and level 400. After reaching the first level of perfection, you can tame any beast below level 11. Remaining promotion points, 600. That's not bad. Today's level is enough for me. In the blink of an eye, I've been away from the village for 3 years. Now, after the successful conquest of Zhao, I only await the imperial decree from King Zheng. Once it arrives, I can return to see you. Just wait for me. Come. Zhao Qi, have this drink with me. Consider it a practice for you. When the day comes to reunite in Xianyang, we won't return until we're thoroughly drunk. Sigh. I, Huan Yi, have never been so reluctant to part with anyone. I didn't expect you'd be returning to Hanyu so soon. Zhao Qi's return to Hanyu is in accordance with the authority of a Grand General, tasked with establishing a grand camp by order. Such a great opportunity, what's there to be reluctant about? Zhao Qi. Upon your return to Hanyu this time, you will truly be the commanding general guarding this region. We're all happy for you. Once everything is arranged and you return to Xianyang to report, the king will surely reward you even more generously. I am grateful for the kind words, General Wang. Don't be polite. Given our friendship, just call me Uncle Wang. You can call me Uncle Huan too. If Zhao Qi still doesn't feel at ease when you return to Xianyang this time, there's no need to be polite. We old folks will back you up. Last time I returned to Xianyang for my assignment, Li Si was handled by you. Many thanks for the kindness, Uncle Wang, Uncle Huan. Zhao Qi remembers it. In the previous dynasty, there were moments when the Meng family thought for my sake. Now, Wang Jian and Huan Yi also stand by my side. Even if I'm just entering the court, I don't think anyone would dare to oppose me. In that case, you should set off soon. Old Huan and I still have military affairs to attend to in the camp. We'll meet again in Xianyang in the future. Generals, please go ahead. I'd like to see off General Zhao a bit longer. General Li, you stayed behind on purpose. I wonder if there's something you want to discuss with me. General Zhao, please accept a bow from this humble one. General Li, what is the meaning of this? This time, surrendering to Qin, if I can ensure peace in Dai, I will be content. I didn't expect King Zheng to permit me to continue guarding Dai. I know it's because you spoke on my behalf to King Zheng. General Zhao, this humble one here swears allegiance. The 300,000 soldiers of Dai pledge loyalty to Great Qin. However, if there comes a day when General Zhao gives an order, even if we go against it, we will still bow before General Zhao. We would go through fire and water. Li Mu voluntarily surrendered to me. He must have guessed my intentions to some extent. But true friendship doesn't require many words. I'll accept his goodwill for now. Good. General Li, I understand your intentions. Lord. Tu Sui. I fell asleep. Ever since returning to Hanyu, Lord has been tirelessly busy for over half a month without rest. It's understandable that he's fatigued. However, the conquered troops have been successfully incorporated. And the Great Zhao camp has also been fully organized. General, please give your orders. Right, it's been half a month since I returned from Dai to Hanyu. I was so absorbed that I almost thought I was still in Dai. Truly, I've been working myself to exhaustion. Well done. Send out orders immediately to prepare for departure to Xianyang. Only 2,000 of the elite guards will accompany. My lord, don't you need a few more days of rest? You seem truly exhausted. No need. General, set off. If I can meet King Qin one day earlier, I can return to my hometown for rest one day earlier. After being separated from Li's village for several years, I finally understand the meaning of longing to return. 10 days later, outskirts of Xianyang city, distant mountains. General, the city ahead is Xianyang. But General Xian Sheng of the Forbidden Army is stationed below the city. I wonder what this means. Don't be nervous, let's go forward and take a look. The Forbidden Army blocking the way ahead must be by the order of King Zheng. What could be their intention? Are they trying to prevent me? Afraid that I've gained too much power. If that's the case, I need to be cautious. But I can't help feeling that King Zheng wouldn't go this far. Is General Xian Sheng blocking the way ahead? Why is the Forbidden Army here? General, there's no need for you to get off the carriage. Since you entered Xianyang, King Zheng has gathered officials and citizens from within the city to await you. I've been ordered by the king to respectfully welcome General Zhao Qi's triumphant return. Please remain seated in your carriage, and come with me to enter the city quickly. Then I'll trouble General to lead the way. It seems I was overly suspicious. King Zheng, with his royal status, personally leading the officials to welcome me, gave me such a grand reception. King Zheng, you treat me with such sincerity. I, Zhao Qi, will not oppose you. If only your sons could be obedient, I would be willing to help you guard the land of Qin, preserving the unity of the Yan and Huang. King, your subject Ren Qi pays respects to the king. Zhao Qi. It's been 3 years. We finally get to meet. Is he Emperor Qin Shi Huangying Zheng? He actually humbled himself to come to my carriage and lift the curtain for me. King. I, Zhao Qi, pay my respects to the king. What virtues or abilities do I possess to have the king go out of his way for me? Zhao territory's matters have been arranged appropriately. I was ordered to establish a large camp in Hanyu, organizing an army of 300,000. Now, I return in accordance with the king's decree. Very well. Zhao Qi, please get up quickly. Ha ha ha. Come, take a look. Over here is the #1 meritorious general of the Great Qin, who has achieved extraordinary feats in the past 3 years of warfare. Zhao Qi. Heaven has bestowed Zhao Qi upon Great Qin. It is my good fortune, the good fortune of Great Qin, the good fortune of the people, and the good fortune of the nation. Congratulations to your majesty. Come, Zhao Qi, ride alongside me in the carriage. I want everyone to witness the heroic demeanor of the greatest general of Great Qin. Thank you. Your Majesty. General Zhao Qi. 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 Am I imagining things? How could there be someone so similar in this world? He looks exactly like Donger. If I had children with Donger, would they be like this? It's not just the appearance, the feeling of familiarity I get from Zhao Qi is something I've never experienced before. Your Majesty. You. It seems that I've been eagerly anticipating meeting you for many years. Now that my wish has come true, I am overjoyed. Zhao Qi. I am truly pleased with you. Did you see that? The king is actually so close to Zhao Qi. Zhao's great achievements naturally please the king. The king truly values Zhao Qi. To be such a young general with such accomplishments, his future is limitless. Such favor from the king is truly unparalleled. From now on, I can't imagine anyone daring to accuse this great meritorious official in court again, don't you think so? Lord Chief Judge. Who would have thought that Zhao Qi, who came from such a remote village, would rise to his current position? He was originally supposed to be my son-in-law. But now, I'll have to find a way to re-establish ties with him. Inside the palace, King. Is this the inner palace? I, as an outsider, am truly filled with trepidation. I've longed to have a candid conversation with you. Must we do it in the court? Just follow me, that'll do. It's somewhat different from what I imagined, or perhaps King Zheng is being too intimate with me. However, having a private conversation would be more convenient for me to make my request for a period of rest. Zhao Qi, I've always kept this sand table in the inner hall to motivate myself. Now come here, and tell me, what do you see from here? The world, the various states of Yan and Huang. Zhao Qi, you truly understand me. When I heard your eloquent discourse about the Han deserters, I knew that your aspirations align with mine. This sense of mutual understanding. Even with my own wayward sons, I have never experienced it. King, lunch is ready. Please have your meal. I shouldn't dine with the king here. I'll take my leave. You're not allowed to leave. We agreed to have a candid conversation, how can you just leave? Stay and dine with me. Ah. Oh. I obey. Is this the treatment for a returning military official? Zhao Qi, Zhao Qi. I don't know how many years it's been since I've had such an enjoyable conversation with someone. Delightful. You not only share the same political views as me, but your temperament is quite similar as well. This wine of yours is delicious, even better than the jade brew in my palace. With such fine wine, why didn't you offer it earlier? This wine is called Forget Worries. It's not only rich and intoxicating, but also has the effect of restoring strength and promoting recovery from injuries. I have a total of 50 bottles, and I can hardly bring myself to drink them. You offered it as soon as you arrived. You're surprisingly stingy with this fine wine. But, Great king, if you agree to one condition of mine, I'll give you 10 bottles, how about that? You little rascal, you're bargaining with me now. Speak. I have been away in the military for 4 years without seeing my wife and children. Now that Zhao is settled, I wish to rest and return home to marry my fiancée. I see. I grant it. Speaking of which, I have something to discuss with you. Li Si recently submitted a request to acknowledge Li Yener, but his previous actions were truly disgraceful. So I rejected him. I also allowed Li Yener to acknowledge Meng as her adoptive father for marriage. What are your thoughts on this? Great King of Qin, I appreciate your consideration. Without this, it would have been difficult for me to offer the grand gesture of a son-in-law to Li Si. Furthermore, the foremost hero of Qin, for your grand wedding, I will certainly bestow generous rewards. I heard that your mother has passed, but honors cannot be omitted. I am curious about the names and backgrounds of your parents. Thank you again, Great King. My mother's name was Zhao Donger, she was originally from Zhao. As for my father, he abandoned us when I was young, leaving just my mother and me. He must have been a heartless and selfish person. It's better left unmentioned. Donger. Great King. Donger. From Zhao. Zhao Qi's face bears such a resemblance to hers, could it be? It's nothing. I simply haven't had such a hearty drink in a long time, and I'm not accustomed to it. Your request to rest and marry is granted. Thank you, Great King. I will depart for the Li family village immediately. I take my leave, and I hope you rest well, Great King. Someone. The king is drunk. Zhao Qi. I still have questions. You little rascal, come back here. If I don't leave now, who knows how long I'll be detained. I've already received the order. I can't delay with you. Zhao Qi. You little rascal. Oh dear, Great King. How did you end up like this? Quickly, help the Great King to his bed for rest. Several days later, Li family village. Grandpa, Grandpa. Look at how high I've climbed. Am I brave or not? Sheer. Sure. Don't frighten Grandpa, come down quickly. You two mischievous troublemakers, come down quickly. Otherwise, when your father returns, I'll be sure to tell him. If father knew I dared to climb so high, he would surely praise my bravery. In the future, I'll be like father, leading armies into battle as a grand general. Cheer. Chuer is brave too. Cheer. Ah. Pa. Troublemaker, be a true man. But your father, me, won't be as reckless as you. Father. Are you my father? Brother Qi. Yener, I'm back. Brother Qi. Yener. After years of separation, I have finally returned in all my glory to claim you. Zhao Brat. You returned without even telling us. General Meng. General Meng. You all came too. I was so eager to return home that I didn't have time to visit. I was away from home for many years, and my wife and children have been well taken care of by all of you. Please accept my respects. You're being too formal. I am Yener's adoptive father, taking care of my own daughter is only natural, isn't it? Sheer and Cheer address me as Grandpa. I've long treated them as my own grandchildren. It's been a long time since I've seen you, my boy. Why do you seem so distant? Tonight, we won't get drunk and leave. We'll also discuss your wedding plans. We can't neglect Yener. I'll make sure there's a grand wedding. Yener will become the most splendid and happy bride. Those are the secret guards of the Great King. They have already arrived at the Li family village. Do any of you have something to say? Great King, forgive us, but given the current state of the nation, we had no choice but to do this. It seems everything is true. No wonder you, father-in-law, resigned and came here. No wonder I felt an inexplicable closeness upon meeting Zhao. No wonder I searched all over the states and couldn't find Donger. I searched the world, yet little did I know that the person I sought was no longer in this world. Great King. This can't happen. Let go of me. The nation, the people. What's the use of unifying the world without Afan? Mengwu, let go of me. I can't let Donger be alone in the earth. I must go be with her. I'm her older brother, her protector. Father-in-law. Look at yourself. Is this how you repay Ah Fang's painstaking effort to hide from you for 20 years? She bore all the hardships for you and the world. Just so she could watch you die. But father-in-law. Without Donger in this world, what else do I have to hold dear? Please, let me go find her. You still have unfinished business. You have the people of the world. You have Zhao Qi. You have your 2 grandchildren. Are you going to abandon all of them? Especially Qi'er. He's already lost his mother, are you going to take away his father's protection too? The world is still unstable, with hidden currents in every corner of the court. You've left, how can Qi'er find his roots? Once the Lord knows his true identity, will he spare his life? Aren't you afraid Afang will resent you? Yes. I still have Qi'er. Donger, just wait a little longer, brothering needs to protect our blood. I must firmly hand over this world to him. Yeah. Big Kitty. Big Kitty is so powerful. Blood Tiger. Be careful. Don't let them fall. Roar. What's wrong? I never imagined that the great general of Qin could tame a fierce tiger to serve him. This truly amazes me. Our grand general is getting married, of course. I must come. Besides, you owe me 10 bottles of forget worries that you haven't fulfilled yet. Who are you? Are you father's friend? You're older than father, can I call you I? Good. Just call me I, come, let I give you a hug. Shall I take you to play over there? Okay. Qi'er and Qi'er both like I. They want to play with I. Is the historical Yingzheng so fond of children? Moreover, I've never heard of a grand wedding for a general in Qin, nor is it customary for the great king to attend. First bow to the heavens and earth. Second bow to the parents. Bride and groom bow to each other. What a great honor. The wedding even has a seat of honor for the great king. General Zhao's great achievements are something we can only envy. Yener, are you willing to spend eternity with me in this life? Brother Qi, Yener is willing to be with you for eternity. The wedding ceremony is complete. Enter the bridal chamber together. My own daughter is getting married. As her father, why won't you let me in? Minister, you knew all along, so why ask now? Didn't you have a clear conscience about what you did back then? Back then, you expelled the general's wife and severed the father-daughter bond first, and then falsely accused the general in court. Now, the great king has ordered. And the general's wife has already been registered under the Meng family. What concern is it of yours? Here are 2,700 taels of gold. The Grand General said that you neglected the general's wife after giving birth to her, so this is to repay you for the favor of giving birth. From now on, the Zhao and Li families will part ways, each going their own way. The Grand General also said, in a few days he will go to Xianyang in accordance with the Great King's command. You'll have to take care of yourself. We still need to attend the Grand General's wedding banquet. We won't talk much with the minister. You may leave without further ado. Han Fei wants to serve in Xianyang. Zhao Qi, are you determined to break ties with me? The world has not yet been unified. When the time comes and all under heaven is pacified, there will be no room for military maneuvers. I will never spare you. Yener. Yener, you have finally become my true bride. The moments of spring night are worth 1,000 gold, let's. Congratulations to the host for successfully marrying and completing the hidden mission. The reward is the high-quality profound level technique, the true scripture of Earth's descent. Oh my! You suddenly appeared. Trying to scare me to death. Brother Chi, what's wrong? I had planned to tell you slowly another day, but now that the atmosphere has been disrupted, I'll tell you now. Brother Chi, what are you keeping from me? You can tell me, Yenner can accept it. This is. Yenner, the reason I have been able to rise to great heights and conquer all is due to this immortal's legacy. Today, I want to pass on this technique to you. But remember, do not disclose it to anyone. An immortal's legacy. Brother Chi, you have such a fortunate encounter. Yenner will surely keep this secret. After practicing the true scripture of Earth's descent, the host can merge it with the heavenly origin technique to create the middle grade technique heavenly origin and Earth's descent mystical gateway. Transforming yin and yang true energy. May I ask if the host will practice and merge them? Heavenly origin is yang, Earth's descent is yin. Combining yin and yang enhances their power exponentially. Practice. Merge. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 13, the third level of innate realm. The host's experience points are full. Would you like to continue leveling up? A level up. Brother Chi, I never imagined that the legendary divine techniques of immortals were actually real. I've truly widened my horizons today. Yenner, I have just advanced my cultivation. I will now pass down this technique to you. In the future, if we can achieve immortality together, we will never have to be separated again. Eternal life, and eternal companionship for us as husband and wife. However, I feel like I might be able to try a new method of transmitting techniques. What? It's dual cultivation. Quickly. Come on, Big kitty, let's go. I'll switch with Sheer next. Good later, I will also play as a big horse for Chewer. Sheer. Don't be impolite. How could it be impolite? These two little ones are truly dear to me. You, quickly let him down. I have decided, I will grant you a fief in Xianyang. After you return to the military camp, Yenner will take the two children to live in Xianyang. It's safer there. And I can see these two little ones every day. Thank you, great king. Emperor Qin Shi Huang really does like children. Even though his style is a bit peculiar. Great king. Brother Chi. Sheer. It's time for dinner. Dolnger, isn't this peaceful and tranquil life what we've aspired to all our lives? You and I may not have good fortune, but our Chewer is blessed. Our Chewer is both talented in the arts and martial pursuits, with a strong sense of loyalty and affection. With him by my side, I don't have to worry about the stability of the realm in the future. Once the 9 provinces are pacified, all obstacles are removed, I will pass the throne to Cheer. By then, I can peacefully accompany you. Chi brat, wait a moment. I have something to tell you. Oh. Yes. Yesterday, though I gave you gold, silver, and land for your wedding, there are still 2 things I want to personally give you. I am grateful, great king, for your generous gifts. Moreover, your personal presence is the greatest reward for me. Stop with this act. Your mouth is grinning from ear to ear. Here, take it, go ahead. These 2 things. One is the Zhanlu sword. The other is a Grand General's jade seal crafted from a fragment of the He families by jade. What? The Zhanlu sword. Also known as the sword of benevolence and righteousness. In times of chaos, there must be a capable ruler to govern the world, and a benevolent ruler to rule it. What? The Zhanlu sword. also known as the sword of benevolence and righteousness. In times of chaos, there must be a capable ruler to govern the world, and a benevolent ruler to rule it. The Grand General's jade seal is made from a fragment of the He families by jade. The Bai jade is the most extraordinary divine jade in the world, containing unparalleled spiritual essence. It was further crafted into the national jade seal to serve the wise king. The spiritual energy emanates strongly from these two treasures, undoubtedly authentic. To bestow such treasures for the sake of stabilizing the nation, the great king's generosity towards this humble subject, Yingzheng, is truly profound. Why, do you find this gift too light? No, it's just that your Majesty's generosity is too great. I fear I may not be worthy. I have nothing else to give but these two items, which are still presentable. You shall accept them. Now, the four most capable generals and loyal ministers of Great Qin stand by your side. What I can offer you, my child, is nothing but this kingdom. You are now happily married, and I should return to Xianyang. After a period of rest, let us gather again at the palace of Zhangtai for a celebratory feast. Your Majesty, the king has generously rewarded me, and I have nothing to offer in return. In the past, I happened upon an immortal who bestowed upon me 2 small elixirs. I hope the king will accept them with a smile. You also believe in immortality. The palace is not lacking in such things. I swear by the heavens and earth. This is genuine. It's not like those poisonous pills in your palace. Poisonous pills. King, how could immortality elixirs be so easily obtained? Don't let those alchemists in the palace deceive you with their mercury heavy metals. If you don't believe, you can go back to the palace and feed one to a rabbit. If there's even a slight trace of poison, the rabbit will lose its life. In history, if Yingzheng hadn't been obsessed with the elixir of immortality, he wouldn't have passed away at such a young age, causing the hard-won kingdom to fall apart once more. Today, you have treated me so generously. No matter what, I cannot bear to see you go down a path of death. The king, these 2 pills can help you detoxify and strengthen your body. I hope the king will consider this for the prosperity and well-being of the nation. If you have any concerns, you can also have the royal physicians verify the efficacy of these pills. No. I believe. You developed the golden medicine, saving countless soldiers of Great Qin. The pills you gave me, I naturally trust. Zhao Qi, you are truly a remarkable talent. Zhao Qi. I'll wait for you at Zhangtai Palace. 1 month later at Zhangtai Palace. Wow. You're amazing. Are you tired? Sit down, Chier will help you wipe away the sweat. Chier will give you a back massage. My good grandchildren know how to take care of me, so thoughtful. The elixir Zhao Qi gave me is truly a miraculous medicine. Since taking it, not only has my old ailment disappeared, but I always have energy to spare. Great king, even if you love the 2 children, you shouldn't keep them confined in the palace all the time. Yener wants children too. Grandpa. I thought about the fact that Chur is still resting, so I let them reunite as a couple. When Chur returns to Zhao, Yener and the children will live in Zhangtai Palace together. Go play on the side. You're already the great king, wise king, yet you're still so willful. It's not appropriate for the families of ministers and generals to live in the palace. But it's been a long time since I've seen you so spirited. I'm much more relieved now. Thanks to Chur's miraculous medicine, your father-in-law's complexion has improved as well. You only got 2 pills of that miraculous medicine, but you gave me 1. What a waste. Speaking of which, I have something to show to the great king. Every day, I fed the elixir that the great king used to take to a rabbit. It didn't take long for it to end up like this. Humph. Thanks to Chier's reminder, those alchemists in the palace can no longer stay. The most fearsome thing is that those alchemists act so boldly because they received orders from certain people. Great king, be careful. If there really are people who can't resist coveting the throne, I'll have to start planning for Chi'er's future early. But ultimately, it's a matter concerning the state, so I'll have to test Chi'er again. Zhao Gao, announced that the princes and Zhao Qi have come to see me. Understood. Prince Fusu, Lord Lu, Lord Gao, Prince Huai, and others request an audience with the king. Prince Fusu of Qin, Prince Huai of Qin, children pay respects to Father King. Who are these older brothers? Chi'er, these are all I's sons, but they're younger than your father, so you should call them uncles. So you're uncles. Hello, uncles. My grandchildren are truly clever. They take after their father and me. Ha ha ha. Didn't you hear Chi'er and Chi'er calling you? You don't even know how to respond, it's really unlike you. Your son was too happy and forgot to respond. These two are General Zhao's children. Right. They're really cute. Father King, according to the etiquette of Qin, ministers and generals shouldn't stay in the palace for more than a day. How can these two children stay here for so long? Moreover, addressing us as uncles is also inappropriate. Father King values talent, and regards Zhao Qi as a kind father. Fusu, aren't you being overly concerned? Fusu, is this the attitude you speak to me with? The world is bound by etiquette, and governing the country, Father King should adhere to Confucianism and Taoism, this is the right way. Even if Father King doesn't want to listen, Fusu has to say it. If the esteemed one doesn't adhere to etiquette, how can they gain the trust of the people? Prince Fusu's tone is quite strange. He speaks of etiquette, but opposes the king. Doesn't he know that all etiquette is subordinate to royal authority? Great king, forgive me, I spoke out of turn. No harm done. You came at the right time. Go on, speak about this rebellious son. Otherwise, he might really infuriate me to death. Are you Zhao? Don't think that just because you have military achievements, you can talk nonsense. Confucianism and Taoism are the highest forms of learning. How can a mere warrior like you understand? Oh. Since you have received the great king's approval, then let me have a good discussion with Prince Fusu. I'll only ask 2 questions. Confucianism emphasizes ruling with etiquette. I dare ask, in the present state of the various countries falling apart, where is etiquette? In a land without etiquette, what is considered as such? Furthermore, you say that ruling the country should be based on Confucianism and Taoism. I dare ask. Can Prince Fusu use etiquette to unify the world and make the various countries submit to our great Qin? This. Great king, if you desire to pacify the chaotic world and unify the territory of Yan and Huang, it requires years of warfare with weapons of steel and horses of iron to make the various countries tremble. What does this have to do with etiquette? Your rhetoric is all well and good, but where are the valiant warriors of our great Qin? In times of peace and prosperity, etiquette brings peace to the state. But to talk about etiquette in times of chaos is utterly ridiculous. Ha ha ha. Well said, Zhao Qi. You truly understand me. I shall reward you with the title of Minister of Carriages and promote you to the 17th rank. Thank you, great king. Fusu, I've ordered Chunyu to teach you well, but it seems you've become so inept. You'd better learn from Zhao Qi. Yes. I summoned you all to discuss the matter of the envoys from the 4 states coming to Qin for negotiations. But it seems there's no need for further discussion. You may all leave. Only Zhao Qi will stay. General Zhao is both accomplished in literature and martial arts. Huai admires him greatly. On another day, I would like to invite you to my residence for further discussion. Huai also hopes to receive more guidance. The prince's words are too generous. I, Zhao, am just a simple warrior, discussing matters as they come. It's fortunate to have received guidance from my teacher. I won't have to offend Father King over these 2 little ones. As for Fusu, even with the support of the aristocracy, it doesn't matter. The key is to win over Zhao Qi in the future if he aims to become king. Qi, what do you think about entrusting the important tasks to my sons? Hehe, with all due respect, one is too smooth-tongued, the other overly traditional, and both are rather closed-minded. They aren't particularly outstanding. Rough in speech, but sound reasonable. I believe they're not as capable as my children Cheer and Sheer. However, there will come a day when I must entrust great Qin to someone else. What do you think would be the best course of action? Father. In my view, great king, you're currently in the prime of your life. You should be diligent in visiting the harem and have a few more children. You're bound to raise exceptional seedlings. You impudent brat. Don't get angry. Don't scold father. For the sake of Sheer and Chewer, I won't hit you. But with the envoys sent by the 4 nations, you have to tell me everything. This time, the 4 nations united and came to Qin, but they've noticed that Great Qin has already formed an encirclement against the state of Wei. Once Great Qin attacks Wei, Chu, Qi, and Yen, it will be a matter of life and death for them. In plain words, they're afraid. They want to force us to declare that we won't attack Wei. Your analysis is thorough and clear. They want to exert pressure on Qin with the combined strength of the 4 nations. But in the past, even when the 5 nations united, I wasn't afraid, let alone now. It's simply absurd. They're dreaming. In that case, I request to immediately return to defend the land of Zhao and prepare to annihilate Wei. Granted. However, you'll leave after tomorrow's court meeting. I command you to suppress the arrogance of those old men. Yes. Zhao Qi, I didn't expect that you excel not only in military affairs but also in state affairs. Once we pacify the mainland, how about I grant you a position among the 9 ministers? To serve as one of the 9 ministers. Are you trying to strip me of my military power? That's impossible, absolutely impossible. Your Majesty is too kind. As for state affairs, I only have some modest insights. You impudent brat, your disdain is written all over your face. I'm just teasing you. Eventually, all of this will be yours. Alright, that's enough for now. You can leave, and we'll meet again at tomorrow's court meeting. Yes. Then this humble subject takes his leave. I told you to leave, why did you take my 2 grandchildren with you? Bring them back. Yenner misses the children dearly. I have to take them back to see their mother. If your Majesty misses them, summon them again another day. You rascal. Once I pass the throne to you in the future, I'll hold my 2 grandchildren every day, and you won't even get a chance to touch them. Both in military and state affairs. You excel. Dolnger and Cheer has passed my test. You are capable of inheriting the kingdom. Chewer, return to the military camp soon. Have Haibingtai take better care of Chewer. I don't want anything to happen to him. I understand. Here is a confidential decree, it is also the posthumous decree of mine. Your Majesty, if anything unforeseen happens to me in the future, this decree will be read by you to all the officials. If anyone goes against this decree, it will be considered as treason against Great Qin. And their entire clan will be exterminated. One's fate cannot be controlled, even for someone like me. For the sake of Chewer, and more importantly, for the sake of Great Qin, I must prepare for the worst. In the future, these matters will be your responsibility. You need to familiarize yourself with them early, and take the opportunity to show your administrative abilities to the courtiers. Your Majesty Qin. Today, the 4 of us have come here by decree of the king to discuss matters concerning the state of Wei with your Majesty Qin. We advise your Majesty not to rashly lead an unjust war, which would provoke the anger of the other nations. Otherwise, how insolent. This Qin general, may I ask why are you laughing? Could it be that I said something amusing? What, don't the words of envoys bring amusement? The envoys keep talking about an unjust war, which is simply absurd. Great Qin has always been known for its just causes in warfare. Moreover, you just said, otherwise what? Could it be that the insignificant state of Yen wants to threaten Great Qin? Prince Dan, we were both sent as hostages to the state of Zhao back in the day. After so many years, how is it that you still haven't grown? General, please explain to him why Great Qin has deployed its forces. Yes. Prince Dan of Yen, I remember that when Zhao attacked Yen in the past, your state of Yen repeatedly sought aid from Great Qin. Where were your accusations of Great Qin being an unjust aggressor? Then, when my king's benevolence led our troops to your aid, Great Qin deployed its forces, and my state of Yen has already shown sufficient gratitude. Gratitude is all there is to it. You're truly an ungrateful wolf. If it weren't for Great Qin's intervention, your state of Yen would have long perished. Would you even have the chance to act so insolently here now? Let's not dwell on that. Is Great Qin's attempt to attack Wei also based on just cause? Chuer's eloquence is truly remarkable. Originally, our assistance to Yen was for the purpose of destroying Zhao. But now it seems to have taken on a different tone in his mouth. His oratory skills will serve him well in the future. I, under the king's command, am stationed to guard the border of Han. Assassins sent by Zhao and Wei have already infiltrated our territory. They take advantage of my injury and send an army of 200,000 to attack Qin from behind. Is this what you call just cause? Are these honorable soldiers? I won't discuss the virtues of Zhao and Wei, but their attack on Great Qin is an affront to our might. They shed the blood of my fellow citizens of Great Qin. Now, if my king orders an attack on Wei, it is just and reasonable. Furthermore, once Great Qin raises its army against Wei, if the three states of Qi, Yan, and Chu dare to send troops to aid Wei, it will be tantamount to declaring enmity with Great Qin. Great Qin will have just cause to exterminate them. The same principles apply. Qin King, is the enmity between Qin and Wei truly irreparable? Consider that we suffered together in Zhao in our youth. Let's not resort to violence. Zhao's intentions align with mine, and my intentions align with those of Great Qin. Qin King. Qin King. Cease this impertinence. Your Majesty Qin, in the past, our state of Wei waged war against Qin due to instigation from Zhao. Your Majesty, I implore you to cease hostilities against our state of Wei. Wei is willing to pay any price. We are prepared to cede cities and compensate with gold and silver. Whatever Wei can offer. Zhao has already spoken on my behalf. Unless there's anything else, please escort the envoys out. Your Majesty, there's a decree. Envoys of the 4 nations, you may depart the hall. Qin King. Qin King, think it over. Wei is willing to pay any price. Weak states have no diplomacy, that's true in any era. Your Majesty, I implore you to cease hostilities against our state of Wei. Wei is willing to pay any price. We are prepared to cede cities and compensate with gold and silver. Whatever Wei can offer. Zhao has already spoken on my behalf. Unless there's anything else, please escort the envoys out. The king has issued a decree. Envoys from the 4 nations, depart from the hall. Qin King. Qin King, think it over. Wei is willing to pay any price, please, call off the war. Weak countries have no diplomatic power, this is true in any era. Dismiss the court. You, lad, aren't allowed to leave. Tomorrow, you're returning to Zhao territory. Today, you must have a good drink with me. Ah. Still drinking. King, if you keep drinking like this, my supply of wine won't be enough. Come. This humble one will pour you a full cup. King. This is improper. There are only the 2 of us here, what's improper about it? Let go of those formalities. Thank you, Your Majesty. Qi, my boy, I'll truly miss you. After you leave, I won't have anyone to accompany me for a drink. King, You have so many sons, how can none of them accompany you? Sons. Those are the sons of the king of Qin, not my sons. Zhao Qi, you are the only son of mine, Yingzheng. Qi, this time in the campaign against Wei, I grant you direct authority of the general. Wang Jian's army is closest to you, you can deploy them at any time. Remember to be cautious and not venture alone. Direct authority of the general. But General Wang Jian and I are of equal rank. How can this be? It's not a problem. You're like my own son, I only hope for your safety. Do you understand? As for your family, rest assured. I will take care of Yenner and your 2 children. Mad King, to treat me like this. I will absolutely not disappoint the king's trust. Once I return to Zhao, as soon as the time is right, I will mobilize the army to annihilate Wei. This is to repay the king. King, I appreciate all the kindness you've shown me. I have nothing to repay you, but these 2 items can ensure your well-being. Please accept them. Is this again the elixir you gave me last time? And what about these 2 stones? Night pearls, perhaps. This elixir is called Great Reviving Elixir, and the other 2 stones are known as Spirit Stones. This Great Reviving Elixir is more effective than the small revival pill I presented last time. Although it cannot resurrect the dead, as long as a breath remains, it can save a person's life. And this spirit stone can keep the king's body robust. Ordinary people, upon taking the Great Reviving Elixir, can step into the realm of advanced martial arts. However, it's better not to inform Yingzheng of this for now. You little rascal. How many secrets are you hiding? Today, I must thoroughly interrogate you and make you confess all your secrets. I heard that you've even developed a battle formation. Is that true? Your Majesty. You're not speaking with martial virtue, it's a bit disrespectful. If you want to know something, just ask me and I'll tell you. Then I'll ask. Kid. I heard that you depended on your mother in the past. What about your father? Do you still hold resentment towards him? Father. I haven't had my father by my side since I was young. Perhaps I resented him at some point, but I don't hate him. Now that I'm an adult, that resentment has faded. In the end, I believe he wouldn't have abandoned both me and my mother without reason. I trust my mother's judgment of character. He must have had his reasons. Your Majesty. What's the matter with you? Cheer, my cheer. I truly want to tell you now, I am your father. But for the sake of the kingdom, and for your safety, forgive me for delaying our meeting. Qi, my boy. This humble one pities you. Yingzheng's heart is genuine. If only I also had a father. I imagine a father's embrace would feel like this. The king is drunk, take good care of him. When he awakens, please inform him on my behalf, and tell him I must prepare for various matters in Zhao before leaving. Yes. Yingzheng, for the sincerity with which you've treated me, Zhao is determined to dedicate itself to the realm. With loyalty, I shall repay you. If you truly regard me as a son, I will also see you as a father. With you here, great Qin, I shall never covet the throne. Indeed, this spirit stone, when it absorbs spiritual energy and circulates through one meridian, its effect is tenfold that of ordinary practice over 10 meridians. Brother Qi, since your cultivation is going so smoothly, why do you still appear troubled? You found out. Tasting the spirit stone, I now understand the wonders of cultivating with it. I realize how arduous cultivation was in the past. I received 500 spirit stones as a reward for the promotion in nobility, but it's impossible to advance to the pinnacle of the innate realm with just these. The spiritual energy in this world is too thin. To become stronger and transcend this world, one must obtain more. When I return to Hanyu, I must quickly prepare for the assault on Wei. Yenner. Our family finally reunites after much difficulty, yet we must part again. Even though I know you possess extraordinary abilities, the thought of you on the blood-soaked battlefield still worries me. Good Yenner, your brother Qi is so capable. Those who could harm me on the battlefield haven't even been born yet. There's no need to worry. I also wish I could bring you by my side, but staying in Xianyang with the protection of the King of Qin is safer for you. Just wait a little longer. The day when we can be together forever is not far off. General, set forth. We've been away from Xianyang for some time now, haven't we? Xianyang City is no longer visible. I've been covertly observing, and there are no spies following us. Wearing these clothes is comfortable and free. Enduring them for 2 months, I can finally change out of them. That carriage is really uncomfortable. I'll head back to Hanyu first. You return as soon as possible too. A few days later, Handan City roars. General. Yes, General. The General is back. I'm back. Is everything going well in the city after being away for a few months? Sure enough, this is the world that truly belongs to me. Welcome back, General, everything is fine. Where are Zhang Han and Ren Xiao? Zhang Han and Ren Xiao were in the dense forest on the outskirts of the country. They had almost made preparations for what the general had told them before leaving. The general stayed behind to train troops, which was also very effective. Welcome back, General. Zhang Han, Ren Qi, where are you? Zhang Han and Ren Qi are in the forest on the outskirts. They've almost finished preparing for what the general instructed before leaving. I've stayed behind to train the troops. And it's been quite effective. Well done. This is a celebration gift from me. I'll go check on Zhang Han and Ren Qi. Later, we'll have a hearty drink. Yes. Ah. This beast has broken free from the trap. Quick, restrain it. This beast is frightened. It's not easy to deal with. You beast. Let's see if your claws are sharper or my sword. Ah. It's over. I'm doomed. But why can't I do it? The fierce tiger escaping the trap isn't the first time. But why can both Tu Sui and Zhang Han subdue it with a single strike? Why can't I? I'm not willing to accept this. We're both generals. Why is there such a difference in strength? Blood tiger. Spare its life. Roarer. Is it subdued? Master. Am I fierce or not? Did I do well? Pet me. Hug me. Alright, I know, you're the best. After the beast taming ability upgrade, I started being able to hear this guy's thoughts. It's really noisy. General, you're back. Injured. Apply this medicine quickly. I was capturing a large beast over there. When I heard the tiger's roar, I sensed something unusual. I didn't expect it was the general who returned. The large beasts are fierce. You've worked hard these past few months. Any casualties? It's inevitable that some of our brothers got injured, but with the general's golden wound medicine, everyone's fine. We haven't let down the general's orders. General, come this way, please. By the general's orders, in the past 2 months, we've captured nearly 3,000 large beasts and several hundred fierce birds. This operation has been kept secret from the outside. Only your trusted men and us generals are aware, but we don't know the general's intentions. Very good. Blood Tiger, use your divine beast bloodline to subdue them for me. Blood Tiger has intimidated them all. Could it be that under the general's command, it's the king of beasts? From now on, they won't harm anyone without orders. Release the tigers from their cages. Release the tigers. Wait. Have all 3,000 large beasts really submitted? Ha ha ha. These large beasts really aren't harming anyone anymore. They're well behaved. The general's mount is truly a beast king. They've all submitted. From now on, these large beasts will willingly serve as the mounts of our elite Qin warriors. Zhang Han, select 3,000 skilled riders from your command to train with these beasts and form the Tiger Corps. Yes. Alright, I'm going to check on those birds again. Ren Qi, go back and recover from your injuries. In the city, replace Tu Sui. General. I won't go back. Since following the general, I've understood some things. You always value Tu Sui and Zhang Han more, and both of them possess extraordinary power. I suspect it's also thanks to the general. I also want to become the general's right-hand man. You are indeed clever. So. You also want that divine power. But do you know what price you have to pay? Ren Qi, you'd better think it through. If you can't pay the equivalent price, and you already know the secret, I won't hesitate to dispose of you. Ren Qi, a rare talent. Though he follows me, he has always been the vice-general of the Qin king. Without seeing his loyalty, I naturally cannot entrust him with important tasks. But I haven't deliberately concealed the matter of martial arts from him. Now, whether he can truly achieve his wish depends on his enlightenment and performance. Since the day I received the general's guidance, I made up my mind to follow to the death. Even if the royal power is unshakable, my loyalty is as clear as day and night. Everything I have belongs to the general, even my life, to be disposed of by the general. Detection. The general has pledged loyalty under the host's command. Ren Qi's loyalty value. 80. Good, he has already shown absolute loyalty just now. Ren Qi, you didn't disappoint me. Ren Qi, you have passed my test. If you want to stand by my side, you must do so with loyalty. Ag. Ren Qi, there's no need to go back to the city to replace Tu Sui. I have something else to attend to. Zhang Han, you stay and guide Ren Qi in the ways of martial arts. Hua. I, your humble servant, pledge to serve and follow your majesty even unto death. I will give my all. Come out. Your subordinate pays respects to your majesty. Rise, it's been a while. Your skills have improved by a few points. Your majesty's urging has motivated me. I diligently practiced every day, and now I have successfully reached the 6th layer of the heaven realm. How have you handled the task I assigned to you? In response, your majesty, the shadow team has now expanded to 8,000 members, and we have begun infiltrating the internal affairs of various states. Dun Roa, as expected, you are one of the talents highly regarded by Emperor Qin Shi Huangyingzheng. In history. Truly an extraordinary individual. You handle matters well. I trust you. Today, I called you here because I want to give you another ace up your sleeve. Come. Your Majesty, this is the ace I want to give you. With their help, the shadow operatives from various regions will be even more closely connected, forming an inseparable intelligence network. Under my rule, there will be no more secrets in this world. 3 months later, Hanggu Pass, camp of General Wang Jian arrived. Zhao Qi has a letter from Father General. Quick, bring it here, let's see. Haha. Finally, the best opportunity to attack Wei has come. Zhao Qi's letter says he has already gathered a large army. Let's prepare quickly. So soon. That's great. When the king ordered that Hangdu Pass camp listen directly to Zhao Qi's commands, I was somewhat unwilling. But now it seems the king really has a discerning eye for talent. Zhao Qi's abilities have far surpassed mine. If it weren't for his strategic planning, this opportunity to attack Wei might have been delayed further. Quickly organize the troops and prepare to set out. According to Zhao Qi's plan, we must make sure to engage Wei Wuji and take advantage of Wei Qi's unpreparedness. This move of attacking the west while feigning to the east is brilliant. When the enemy's main force is drawn to Hangdu Pass, he will be able to launch an attack from Hanyu. My Great Qin is about to produce a second marshal. The unification of Great Qin is just around the corner. But sigh. Father General, this is good news. Why do you look so worried? I am uneasy. Zhao, the young hero, seems born for the battlefield. But after the unification of Great Qin, he will have to face the competition among the princes for the throne. If at that time he cannot judge the situation and withdraw from factional strife, I fear for his life. I hope that on that day, my old bones can protect him and ensure that this rising star does not fall. Wei Kingdom urgent report from the border. The Great Qin army is rapidly approaching our northern border. Leading them is the general of Great Qin, Zhao. What? Just as Lord Xian Ling Jun went to the western border to resist Wang Jian, Zhao is coming from the northern border. Ministers, what should we do now? Don't panic, Your Majesty. If Qin attacks our way, the states of Qi, Chu, and Yan won't just stand by. With the combined strength of all four states, we can surely defeat Qin. Then immediately convey my order to seek assistance from the three states. But what if they are unwilling to send troops? Lord Xian Ling Jun foresaw that Zhao Qi would take action. So before he left, he made comprehensive preparations. Our western border is guarded by Lord Xian Ling Jun, we need not fear Wang Jian. At the same time, General Pang Xiong has led an army of 200,000 to the northern border to intercept Zhao Qi. General Pang Xiong is the successor to the former Wei General Pang Nuan. He is highly regarded by Lord Xian Ling Jun and is sure to stop the fierce cavalry of Qin. Humph, Zhao Qi. A reckless brat. He dares to provoke our great Wei. I will make sure he has no way back. General Pang, Lord Xian Ling Jun has repeatedly instructed us not to engage the Qin army head-on. We should focus on maneuvering, delaying, and engaging in hit-and-run tactics. We'll wait for the joint forces of the three states to arrive. What Wei Wuji said has its merits. Although this battle won't be the final showdown between our army and the Qin army, it's an opportunity for our great army to blunt the edge of the Qin forces. How can we speak of retreat so easily? But enough. Our army is fully prepared for this battle, why should we fear the Qin army? General Pang. The enemy's commander is none other than the rising star of Great Qin, General Zhao Qi. Both Lien Pe and General Pang Nuan fell at his hands. We must not underestimate him. Humph. Just a young upstart. I refuse to believe he's all that formidable. Killing Pang Nuan and defeating Lien Pe. It's all just a show put on by the Qin kingdom. Furthermore, his army consists mostly of defectors from Zhao. How can they have any real fighting power? As long as I shout before the battle, it will surely throw their troops into disarray, allowing us to rout them in one fell swoop. This time, I am the supreme commander of the army. If you dare to speak out again, be prepared to face military discipline. Where are the soldiers and generals of Great Wei? The tyrannical Qin, with unjust cause, attacks our Great Wei. If our kingdom falls, your families will suffer the brutality of the Qin conquerors. Do the generals dare to charge with me? Defend our kingdom of Wei. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Xan Ling. I told you earlier that although Pang Xiong has some ability to lead troops, he is too arrogant to be reused, and he will disregard military orders because of his eagerness to perform meritorious service. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Kill the Qin dogs. Now he really has disregarded your arrangements and acted on his own, engaging the enemy. I wonder about the odds of our Great Wei's victory in this battle. Kill them all, kill the Qin dogs. Annihilate the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Annihilate the tyrannical Qin. Listen, my elite soldiers of Great Qin. My lord. Attack. Humph, issue the order to withdraw quickly. Ha. Oh. Zhao Qi, you boy. I knew he was just all talk. He withdrew his troops so easily. Generals, heed my command. Pursue with all your might. Do not let the Qin troops escape. Incompetent Zhao Qi, I will now take your head. After this battle, your title of Little God of Killing and the respect from various states will all be mine. Generals, heed my command. Withdraw swiftly. My lord, what is the meaning of this? Naturally, it is to completely annihilate the Wei army. These reckless generals have no strategic thinking. I do not wish to waste time with them. I still do not understand, sir. Based on the weak intelligence, Wei Wuji established a delaying tactic before his army advanced to the western border. He relied on the northern terrain and engaged us. Waiting for the Three Kingdoms troops. I see. My lord, you are using a retreat as an advanced strategy to lure the Wei army to the plains and disrupt Wei Wuji's tactics. Exactly. If Pang Xiong strictly followed Wei Wuji's deployment, it would indeed be difficult for us to breach Wei's borders for a while. However, since he has already violated orders, I cannot allow him a chance to backtrack. Even though Pang Xiong is a descendant of Pang Nuan, he is nothing more than an empty vessel. The fact that Wei Wuji employed him is a clear indication of how depleted Wei's talent pool has become. The downfall of Wei is an inevitable trend. It's a pity that the ruler above is foolish, driving away Zhang Yi, Fan Sui, and Gong Sun Yan, yet unable to retain Shang Yang and Sun Bin. And these great talents were all absorbed by Qin. One cannot help but marvel at the whims of fate. My lord. The Wei army has been completely lured out. Good. The time has come. Elite soldiers of Great Qin, prepare to face the enemy. In this assault on Wei, we shall determine the outcome with a single battle. Kill, 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 kill. Determine the outcome in a single battle. Commence the assault formation. The Qin army is counterattacking. Why aren't they fleeing? Kill, kill, kill. Determine the outcome in a single battle. Kill, kill, kill. Annihilate the Wei nation in a single battle. Why does the Qin army have such momentum? It's completely different from just now. Generals, don't panic. The Qin army is merely bluffing, it's a desperate struggle. Charge with all you've got. Cut off the Wei army's retreat. Do not let them have any chance to escape. And let that useless Pang Xiong witness the strength of my elite Qin soldiers before he dies. Have you all heard the words of the commanding general? Show your true abilities. Let's swiftly end this battle. Cavalry archers. Attack. Ah. It's the Zhao's formation. Why are the Qin using this tactic? Run. Scared and want to flee. It's far too early for that. Let me open your eyes. Witness the might of the strongest cavalry in all of Great Qin. Fierce Tiger Army. Attack. Ugh, ah. Giant tigers. The Qin army has giant tigers. Help. Giant tigers. There are giant tigers. I surrender. I surrender. Run. Run away. We have no chance of winning. The warhorses are already out of control. Wah! Please spare me. I surrender. I surrender. Please spare me. As the Lord said, our army will determine the outcome with a single battle. The Wei army has no means of defense and no way to retreat. My lord, you should consider accepting the surrendering troops. Until the nation is conquered, there will be no surrendering troops. Transmit my orders. If the enemy does not break, continue the assault. Additionally, the one who kills Peng Xiong will be rewarded. As the first contributor, the commanding general orders. If the enemy does not break and the assault continues, the one who kills Peng Xiong will be rewarded as the first contributor. Why is it like this? If we had listened to Lord Xianling, would it not have come to this? But isn't that Zhao just a little greenhorn? How does he possess such combat strength? Zhao style. You're from the state of Zhao. You hold a grudge against our nation, so why are you sacrificing yourself for Zhao Qi? It's true that I was originally from the state of Zhao, but this is by no means Zhao formation style. It is the 3 treasures of cavalry warfare invented by General Zhao Qi. As for why I am loyal to General Zhao Qi, it is natural because of his wholehearted loyalty, fairness towards all, and treating everyone equally. Since the moment I surrendered to Qin, I ceased to be a person of Zhao. I am a descendant of the Huaxia people. I am a descendant of the Yellow Emperor. Peng Xiong's defeat means Wei Wuji will be forced to retreat. The encirclement with General Wang Jian's army is in place. To prevent reinforcements from the 3 kingdoms, I must capture Luoyang within half a month. Understood. Let's go. Destroy Wei. For glory and victory. Destroy Wei. Destroy Wei. Destroy Wei. The gate of Luoyang city. Hateful. It's all my fault for entrusting Peng Xiong. It led Great Wei to such a dangerous situation. General Wei Wuji, Duke of Xinling in the Wei Kingdom. General Peng Xiong's failure was due to his stubbornness and arrogance, and even more so to the cunning and treachery of Zhao Qi. It has nothing to do with you, sir. Furthermore, it was fortunate that you returned to defend Luoyang in time, which deterred the Qin army from launching a fierce assault despite their prolonged siege. Now, within the city of Luoyang, we have over 300,000 troops, and our provisions and supplies are abundant. As long as we hold the city and wait for the reinforcements from the 3 kingdoms to arrive in a month's time, the crisis facing Wei will be alleviated. The Prime Minister is right. We have not yet reached a dead end. In the past, when Li Mu guarded Dai, if it weren't for Zhao Qi's deception, even Wang Jian and Huan Yi combined would not have been able to break the city. Why should I, Wei Wuji, fear? The general's optimistic outlook is comforting. The heavens will surely favor our way. However, Zhao is full of cunning schemes. Spread my orders to dispatch our most capable undercover agents to constantly monitor the movements of the Qin camp. Understood. This is the night eagle. When did such birds appear within the borders of Wei? And in such large numbers? Stop. Ah. Spare us, Qin army. We are refugees who escaped from Luoyang city. Let us go. I heard General Zhao Qi's army doesn't harm civilians. Now that Luoyang is about to fall, we just want to find a way to survive. Oh. What's going on with this bird? Humph. Those with birds on their shoulders are always spies. Capture them. Those who resist shall be killed without mercy. Yes. They actually saw through it. I'd rather die than surrender. Let's fight the Qin dogs. General, all the spies who sneaked out of Luoyang have been captured. They were disguising themselves as refugees. If it weren't for General Zhao's divine birds, we wouldn't have been able to identify them. Ha ha ha. Wei Wuji's military success owes much to his well-trained secret guards. This effectively sealed off his intelligence sources. Excellent. Zhao lad, you truly have your ways. What should be our next move? The current situation is comparable to the siege of Dai territory back then. Do you plan to employ the Zhaoan plan? It's not feasible. Li Mu was able to surrender because he cared for the prosperity of Yan and Huang. But Wei Wuji is wholeheartedly guarding this small piece of Wei territory. The Zhaoan plan is definitely not possible. TSK. The reinforcements from the Three Kingdoms will arrive at Luoyang in just 1 month. Do they really intend to use the blood of our elite soldiers from Great Qin to break through the gates of Luoyang? Is the blood of Great Qin's elite soldiers not precious enough? It should not be used so lightly. General Zhao, from what you're saying, it seems you already have a brilliant plan to break through the city. Really? You scoundrel, how could you keep it hidden like this? However, I have a plan, and I secretly began implementing it half a month ago. But I hesitated to reveal it because I was concerned about the general's approval. And it goes against heaven's will. Against heaven's will. The general and I will go take a look and you will understand. Captain Wang, I ask that you continue to hold Luoyang. We must not allow their spies to escape. If there are any other deployments, I will communicate them via messenger birds. Alright. North of Luoyang Yellow River Bank. Faster. The Yellow River flood season is approaching. It must be completed within 10 days. Do not disappoint the general's strategy. Yes. General Zhao. General Wang Jian. How is the progress of the project? This subordinate will ensure that the excavation is completed before the Yellow River flood season. On Zhang Han's side, ship and boat construction is progressing very smoothly. I understand. Zhao Qi, lad, your strategy is. Ha ha ha. Well done. Zhao Qi, you clever fellow. To come up with such a plan, and to act so swiftly, among all the states, only you could do it. Don't you think, General, that this strategy is too ruthless? The art of war has always been about decisive victory above all else. Moreover, this strategy can avoid the loss of tens of thousands of our Great Qin soldiers. What's there not to be happy about? But I have to ask, you've kept this hidden from me so deeply. If I didn't agree, would you really give up on this strategy? This is a poisonous strategy that could lead to the annihilation of countless lives. But for the sake of our Yan and Huang lineage, and to bring an end to this chaotic world, it is a strategy that cannot be avoided. If the general does not agree, I will carry it out by force. I'll bear the infamy, and it will also uphold the general's reputation as a wise commander. But Wei must be vanquished. Zhao lad, I'm truly fortunate that you're not an enemy of Great Qin. Otherwise, facing your various tactics, the unification of the world by Great Qin would become a distant prospect. General, you overpraise me. If I were to serve another nation, I would probably be no more than a captain at best by now. What talk would there be of tactics and aspirations? There has been no movement from the Qin camp for several days in a row. What could be the reason? We've sent wave after wave of scouts, but there's been no news at all. The general's defense of Luoyang has prevented the Qin army from making any rash moves, which was expected. Now that reinforcements from the Three Kingdoms are on their way, the general should be at ease. Although that's the case, I always feel that something big is about to happen. Especially seeing this rain, it's even more unsettling. But I can't figure out what I might have overlooked. General, the Qin army is withdrawing. Really? That's great. It's a stroke of luck for our Wei. After besieging for half a month, they suddenly withdraw. Quickly, tell me. How did they withdraw? They hastily broke camp and fled. No, it should be said, they fled in panic. Panic. Rain. This is bad. This is really bad. Quick. Issue orders to the entire city. Hurry, evacuate Luoyang. If we wait any longer, it will be too late. A general. What do you mean by this? I've just figured it out. The Qin army has been besieging without attacking these past few days to actually block information. They're planning to use the flood season to divert the waters of the Yellow River. Diverting the waters of the Yellow River. Is that even possible? This is bad. There's no time. Ah. General, save me. Help. Quick. Issue orders to the entire city. Hurry, evacuate Luoyang. If we wait any longer, it will be too late. General. What do you mean by this? I've just figured it out. The Qin army has been besieging without attacking these past few days to actually block information. They're planning to use the flood season to divert the waters of the Yellow River. Diverting the waters of the Yellow River. Is that even possible? This is bad. There's no time. Ah. General, save me. Help. Heaven above. Why didn't I see through the Qin army's scheme 10 days earlier? My way. How did it come to this? General. General, wake up. At this critical moment for Wei, you cannot fall. General. Wei Wuji, just wait a little longer. I will personally come to claim your heads along with that of the Wei King. When the Yellow River floods, I wonder how much experience I'll gain. A few moments after the breach of the dam, Luoyang, save us. Help. Father. Mother. I'm scared. Good child, don't be afraid. The flood is already receding, your parents are here. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Qin soldiers. Please don't harm my child. I beg you, don't harm my child. Rest assured, we won't harm you. Hurry, get on the boat. Order a citywide search and rescue. Transport the surviving commoners to the camp for proper care and distribution of supplies. Gather and escort the surrendered Wei soldiers. Execute those who resist. You'll only execute those who don't surrender. Our king has abandoned us, yet you show us this kindness. Are us commoners going to be sold into slavery? Death would be better than that. War and the common people are unrelated. The Qin army only kills enemies. Furthermore, from this moment onwards, you are all citizens of Great Qin. As long as you don't harbor rebellious intentions. Great Qin will treat you well. Thank you, General. Thank you, General. Reporting to General. Many remaining Wei soldiers are trapped in the palace, and Wei Wuji is also there. Take me there. Who goes there? I am General Zhao Qi of Great Qin. Surrender quickly, defeated soldiers of Wei. You're Zhao Qi. You cunning and vicious scoundrel. Tens of thousands of Wei soldiers and civilians met their tragic end by your hand. You are ruthless. Aren't you afraid of haunting nightmares? War is about defeating the enemy, even if it means killing. You say I'm ruthless, but why don't you admit that you knowingly engaged in a battle you were destined to lose against Great Qin? If you were like General Li Mu and surrendered early, there wouldn't have been so much loss of life. Furthermore, let me ask you. If our positions were reversed, would you spare me out of compassion? Ha ha ha. Well done, General Zhao Qi of Great Qin. Such a young age, yet you are so proficient in the art of war. Impressive. If it were me, I wouldn't spare you either. A person like you must not be left for the brutal Qin. Zhao, come and accompany me in being buried for Wei. Humph. In this world, no one can kill me. Where is the king of Wei? Looking at this world, there is still no one qualified or capable of taking my life. Father Commander, the king of Wei and Wei Wuji are in the imperial palace. Are we really not going in? Even if you don't care for capturing the king, Wei Wuji is no ordinary person. Aren't you afraid Zhao Qi might be at a disadvantage? I really don't believe anyone can put Zhao at a disadvantage. Great King. Great King has passed away. My Wei, it's gone. Look, isn't he coming out? Listen to the wailing from the palace. It seems Wei Wuji and the Wei King have already been taken care of by you. Thank you, Uncle Wang, for your understanding. I know you deliberately let me take credit for this achievement. With Wang Jian's qualifications, seizing credit would have been a piece of cake. That doesn't make sense. In this campaign to destroy Wei, I only assisted you. The primary credit belongs to you. I've already instructed Benner to report the detailed situation back to Xianyang. You can look forward to the king's rewards. It's still too early to celebrate. Although Wei has been defeated, reinforcements from the 3 states will arrive soon. We must be prepared in advance. Judging by your appearance, it seems you've already made arrangements. Go on. We'll handle the aftermath in Luoyang. That's right. You mentioned earlier that you were most concerned about epidemics. After the flood. I assure you, I'll make sure everything is well arranged. Xianyang Zhantai Palace a few days later, Xianyang. Great King. Zhao Qi has exceeded his authority, ordering the troops from Hanguk Pass to attack Wei. His crime deserves severe punishment. Please, Great King, deal with this matter rigorously. We ministers concur. Oh. Gentlemen, what do you suggest should be done with Zhao Qi? Please, Great King, strip Zhao Qi of his military authority and immediately escort him back to Xianyang. Acting independently with the military, Zhao Qi has displayed audacity and recklessness. He should be sentenced according to military law and executed on the spot. Zhao Qi. You've committed a grave sin as a subject. Look at the king's darkened expression. You're as good as dead. A bunch of muddled fools. You've dared to entertain thoughts of killing my Chuer. None of you will survive this. At this moment, anyone who stands up to protect Chuer is a useful person. Do any of you ministers have a different opinion? Great King. General Zhao has distinguished himself in battle, and he wouldn't act rashly. There must be urgent military information that can't be delayed. It's understandable. Royal authority is paramount. Regardless of the circumstances, understanding doesn't excuse such a serious offense. Those who serve the king shouldn't be exempt from scrutiny. For Great Qin to unify the realm, it's only right to investigate and punish those who fail in their duties. Great King, the art of war emphasizes timing. According to the Minister of Justice, are we to allow other states to threaten us without taking action? Must General Zhao Qi simply watch and do nothing? Enough. Just a few days ago, I received a secret report from General Wang Jian. Zhao Gao read it. As per King's orders, I have been reassigned to General Zhao Qi, leading an army of 50,000 to attack the Wei territory. Within a month, we will reach the city of Luoyang. According to General Zhao Qi's plan, we will openly besiege the city but secretly dig at the Yellow River mouth. 18 days later, the waters of the Yellow River will flood, submerging Luoyang. Our army will conquer Wei without a single loss. Additionally, Wei Wuji and the Wei King have both met their end. At the hands of General Zhao Qi, the foundation of Wei has crumbled. What? Redirecting the flow of the Yellow River. This plan is ingenious. King. General Wang Jian said that he was following orders from you. Of course, he was following my secret command. Otherwise, do you think both of my generals would so easily disregard the laws of Qin? Or do you believe that I have become so feeble that I can't control my subordinates? I dare not, Your Majesty. I apologize for my assumption. But I am also concerned. The king is so angry for Zhao Qi. I merely gave advice, why is he so furious? Congratulations to the king on reclaiming the Wei territory. With General Zhao Qi, we will surely unify the world under the banner of Great Qin. Ha ha ha. Well said. With Zhao, Great Qin has already gained the world. For Zhao Qi's contributions, we cannot skimp on rewards. How can I govern Great Qin? I plan to issue an edict. Promote Zhao to 2 ranks, grant him the title of Marquis of Guanyi, and entrust him with military affairs in the Wei and Han regions. Additionally, bestow upon him the title of Marquis Wuan. Marquis Wuan. So, Great Qin has another Marquis Wuan. At this point, only General Zhao Qi is worthy of this title. Marquis Wuan. Only those who can safeguard the state and defeat enemies are worthy of this title. Wuan, in Great Qin, only General Bai Qi has received such an honor. Now, our sovereign stands shoulder to shoulder with the god of slaughter, Bai Qi, and you are bestowed the honorable title of a high-ranking official. Li Si, oh Li Si, you have truly lost this round. You may all leave the court. Han Fei, Meng Wu, you too shall stay. Humph. Meng Wu, I used to envy your 2 sons for being outstanding. Now, it seems that my Qi is the most outstanding among the outstanding. There is no one in the world who can match him. Your Majesty. You misspoke. My son. Could it be? I can leave Han Fei behind because I trust him. Meng Wu, you can tell him about our son's secret later. The reason I'm keeping both of you here is because there's another important task. Qi will one day reclaim his identity as the crown prince. He may be beloved as a minister and general, but not everyone may want to see him become the crown prince. I need you both to assist him with all your might. We will wholeheartedly support Prince Qi. Did Qi's father? Was he the king? Qi. Sierra. Ah, they've just left the morning court. Keeping Qi company. You both know what to do. You're clever people. Yenner, did you overhear our conversation? Your Majesty, forgive me, I did not intentionally eavesdrop. Why are you still calling me Your Majesty? Father. King. That's right. Stand up and speak. My sons, who are not competitive, exert great effort in political struggles. For Chuer's safety, you must keep it a secret until the right time comes. Daughter-in-law understands. On the day it is announced to the world that Qi is my son, it won't be too long. When I gain absolute power, I will have no worries. If anyone stands in Qi's way, I'll kill them. If a clan obstructs, I'll wipe them out. I want Chuer to firmly occupy that supreme position. By then, I can go to the netherworld without any attachments and reunite with your grandmother. I always felt that the king's favor towards brother Qi was too excessive. It turns out to be a deep affection for the calf. He truly had deep feelings for grandmother. Father, please take care of your health. Don't worry too much. Perhaps one day you can reunite with grandmother. What did you say? Brother Qi once said that in this world, there may be a way to bring the dead back to life. He said that once he finds it, he can revive grandmother. Did Qi really say such a thing? In this life, can I still see Donger? If someone else said this, I would think it's a wild tale, but Qi's talents are extraordinary. He wouldn't say it without confidence. Chuer, oh Chuer. You must accomplish it. As long as you can revive Donger, you can exchange it for my life. Yanwei border. Crown Prince, ahead is the Wei territory, but there's a force blocking our path. It might be the Wei's garrison. There's no need to worry. Advance at full speed. Nay. Where is that tiger's roar coming from? Qin's banners. We're at the Yanwei border. How can the Qin army already have taken over Wei? No, it can't be. I led 50,000 troops from Yan, how could we have lost in just 2 months? Yan Dan are unharmed. Yan has sent reinforcements, traveling hundreds of miles to save Wei. It was meant to be a glorious tale, but alas, you have arrived too late, as have Qi and Chu. Zhao Qi. It's you. What do you mean by this? You truly are slow-witted. It means that Wei has already fallen, and you have all come in vain. Return to Yan immediately, and perhaps I'll spare your lives. Zhao Qi has only a few thousand soldiers behind him, there's no need to fear. Zhao Qi, are you trying to deceive me? It must be you who intentionally led troops to sneak into the border, hoping to trick me into recalling the reinforcements. Words have come to this point. I have no desire to waste more words with you. From here on, it's Qin's territory. Those who trespass into my Qin territory, kill. Those who trespass into my Qin territory. Kill. 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 Attack. Nay snort snort snort. Horses. These horses are frightened. Don't retreat. Don't retreat. General Zhao Qi, mighty and victorious. A single shout and the Yan army retreats. Ha! Humph. Yan Dan, a worthless piece. He thinks he can compare to the first emperor. What a joke. Horses. These horses are frightened. Don't retreat. Don't retreat. General Zhao Qi, mighty and victorious. A single shout and the Yan army retreats. Humph. Yan Dan, a useless waste. He actually thinks he can compare to the first emperor. How laughable. General, do you want to continue rushing to the border of Qi and Chu? No need, just spread the news of the Yan army's retreat and station troops to guard. If one of the 3 kingdoms reinforcing armies is defeated, the other 2 will not dare to advance. Damn Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Cut those 2 horses pulling the carts. Dissect them. They actually made me lose face in front of the Qin army. Do you also think I'm afraid of that Zhao Qi? This humble one dare not. In this humble one's opinion, His Highness the Crown Prince is adaptable. If we had truly clashed with Zhao Qi at that time, His Highness the Crown Prince would surely have been able to slay Zhao Qi, but it would have given the Qin army an excuse to invade the Great Yan. The Crown Prince endured a momentary disgrace in exchange for the peace of Great Yan. He is indeed a wise ruler. It is the happiness of the people and the fortune of Great Yan. Humph. I do not fear even Yingzheng, let alone the insignificant Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, what will you do after you conquer the state of Wei? If you dare to invade Great Yan, I will ensure you have no way back. General, to prevent the spread of the plague, the Supreme General of the dynasty has ordered a fire ban in Daliang City. Good, this is a comprehensive strategy. I have been traveling tirelessly for days. If it weren't for urgent military matters, I wouldn't have disturbed you. Finally, some free time. System, calculate the rewards for killing enemies. Host command accepted, beginning the calculation of enemy kill rewards. Congratulations to the host's army for killing 353,212 enemies, gaining 114,000 experience points. The experience points for leveling up have been reached. Would the host like to level up? Level up. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 14. You have reached the 4th stage of innate realm. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 15, entering the 5th stage of innate realm. This time, I actually leveled up 2 times in a row. And 2 more meridians have been opened. Open the attribute panel. Level 15 5th innate. Stamina 6,000, momentum. 5,000, cultivation technique. Profound foundation, inner energy, heaven origin, earth connection, eternal vitality. Capable of restoring true energy. Possesses weapons. Jianlu sword, sturdy fine steel sword, according to internal use. 10 aspects. Possesses treasures. General's heart possesses attributes for training soldiers. When the host commands troops using battle formations, it can increase success rate by 100%. Experience required for leveling up. 13,012. I'm only a little over 10,000 experience points away from leveling up 3 times in a row. Indeed, compared to cultivation, killing enemies is the fastest way to increase strength. The waters of the Yellow River overturned Daliang. Not only did it overturn the Wei Kingdom's large army, but also the common people. They all count as experience points. In the future, if I were to massacre a city. No, how can I have such thoughts? Power can corrupt the heart, and strength can decay the soul. The act of massacring a city goes against heaven's will. Moreover, for my fellow clansmen, it would sever the roots of our kinship. But if it's to deal with foreign tribes in the future, massacring cities and tribes might not be out of the question. But that's all a matter for later. System, begin calculating the reputation rewards. The host's name is feared by 5 million people, gaining 50,000 promotion points. The host enlisted and joined the army at level 5. Personally killed over 1,000 enemies. And the host's subordinate army has killed over 500,000 enemies. Distributing hidden rewards. Hidden rewards. Congratulations, the host has gained the passive martial arts technique Slaughter Path. Slaughter Path. What kind of martial arts technique is this? Slaughter Path. Is it a technique that uses killing as its weapon? I'm not sure if my thinking is correct. System, begin learning Slaughter Path. Command accepted. The host Zayakit begins learning Slaughter Path. Burst of killing intent can form a field of killing intent. Everyone within the field will be suppressed by the killing intent. Ugh hi. The stronger the killing intent, the greater the power of Slaughter Path. In the end, one can take lives with killing intent. So this is Slaughter Path, just as I thought. Ha ha ha. In this world, my strength is already unmatched. But in the future, when facing even stronger opponents, Slaughter Path will be my trump card. Why? Why am I suddenly so afraid? I feel a chill. Me too. Feels good. The increase in power this time is too significant. This is just the beginning. At this rate, after conquering the states of Qi, Chu, and Yan, becoming a grandmaster is within sight. System, continue calculating rewards. Command accepted. Congratulations to the host for killing Wei's Duke Xingling, Wei Wuji, gaining 1,000 experience points and receiving the reward, Wei Marshal. Training method, killing the Wei King, gaining 1,000 experience points, and receiving the reward, papermaking technique. The Wei Marshal training method was the military training method of Wu Qi in the past. If it hadn't been lost, Wei would not have ended up weakened like this. It's ironic that this amazing technique came into my hands after being forgotten by Wei. What a pity. Now I'll have to rename it Qin Martial Training Method, General. Come in, what is it? Lord, General Xian Sheng has brought the king's decree to the camp and is waiting for you to go. Let's go. There is no war now, and Xian Sheng came here in person. It is probably Ying Zheng's reward that has arrived. This night is really a rich harvest. Decree from King of Qin. General Zhao Qi and General Wang Jian led the army to annihilate Wei. Great merits deserve rewards. General Wang Jian toiled and achieved great deeds. Today, granted a noble title of the first rank, and 1,000 gold pieces. This humble servant Wang Jian expresses gratitude for your favor. General Zhao Qi. By diverting the waters of the Yellow River, you submerged the capital city of Wei, and with the defeat of Wei's Duke Xingling, Wei Wuji, you accomplished the great feat of destroying Wei. You are granted 2 ranks of nobility, titled Marquis of Guanyi, entrusted with military affairs in the 3 Jin states, and honored with the title Marquis Wuan. It is all thanks to your Majesty's grace. General Xian Sheng has endured the hardships of travel, and now, with the decree from the king, we should also renew our old friendship. Ha ha ha. That's right. It's still Wuan who thinks ahead. I'll prepare a feast right away. We won't return until we're drunk. Young Master Qi, being granted the title of Marquis Wuan, in such a composed manner, the future of Great Qin entrusted to young Master Qi's hands will surely usher in an era of prosperity and glory. Congratulations to the host for being granted the title of Marquis Wuan. Appropriate rewards awarded. System never disappoints. General Xian Sheng, how has His Majesty been lately? Upon hearing of Marquis Wuan's great victory in Wei, His Majesty is naturally overjoyed. Then, are my wife and children also well? Marquis Wuan, please rest assured. Her ladyship, the young master, and young miss are all personally looked after by His Majesty. And they are all very well. Especially, the young master and young miss accompany His Majesty every day and are greatly cherished. Then I am reassured. Such benevolence and favor are truly generous towards me. For such kindness, I should repay it with all I have. General Xian Sheng, I have a treasure I want to present to the great king. Would you please bring it back when you return to Xianyang? Please, General, come this way. This is the treasure I want to present to the great king. Please take a look, General Xian Sheng. These are not ordinary pigeons. They are pigeons I have trained. Pigeons have a natural homing instinct. No matter how far they are taken, they will unfailingly return to their original home. Imagine if we were to, you mean, use them for communication. Just like your messenger birds. If we let them settle in Xianyang, we can have messages from all over the realm directed back to Xianyang without deploying a single soldier. Communication during wartime is incredibly difficult. Even without encountering ambushes on the way, it takes 7 to 8 days for a messenger to travel from the 3 Jin to Xianyang. But these little pigeons not only evade suspicion but can deliver messages in just 1 day. This is truly a treasure. A treasure. Marquis Wuan. General Xian Sheng bows on behalf of the great king and on behalf of all the brave warriors of Qin who have perished in message delivery. I am not just the Marquis Wuan appointed by the great king, but also a soldier of Qin. General Xian Sheng, there's no need for this. Zhao Qi, you have opened a new era, one that belongs to our Qin. What I can bring to this era goes beyond this. The future of my Yanhuang kin lies further ahead. I want to leave a few of these pigeons for General Wang Jian and dedicate the rest to the great king. Now that you've seen them, it's time for both generals to rest. Isn't it? These pigeons are mine too. I'd like to see them as well. Me too. Suit yourselves. I will take my leave for now. These birds are truly obedient. Ha ha ha. We'll entrust the task of communication to them from now on. The great king will be delighted to see them. System, retrieve the rewards for the title. Command acknowledged, rewards are now being distributed to the host. Congratulations to the host for receiving the title of Marquis Wuan. You will be feared by the million-strong army of Qin. Experience gained from commanding armies in battle is increased by 1/3. You also passively possess 1/3 of the killing aura of the slaughter path. The title of Marquis Wuan and the slaughter path are simply a perfect match. Ingzheng Qingzheng has really done a great favor. Host, do you wish to wear the title of Marquis Wuan? Immediately wear it. Title successfully worn. Continue to settle the rewards for being conferred the title. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward of 1,000 lower-grade spirit stones for being conferred the title of Great Shu Chancellor. You have also been conferred the title of Marquis within the pass, and as a reward, you receive the profound ranked martial art Tian Zong. This is a superior light skill. With the support of inner strength, you can traverse rooftops and walls. If integrated with martial art Qi, couldn't you use it to fly through the air? Practice Tian Zong. Haha. Just using Tian Zong on its own feels so graceful, marvelous. Spies. I have taken control of all the 3 gene states, yet there are still such people. Whose subordinates are they? Hurry. Not good. We've been truly discovered. Ark. You should be grateful that I have more questions. Who sent you? What is your purpose lurking near my Qin camp? We are. Split up and run. Cough, cough, cough. Impressive, you have some skills. A volley of crossbow bolts. Ag high. Ag. The one who escaped my grasp is undoubtedly a top-notch expert. Is there such a person in our country? That person evaded the poison gas bomb and chose the smoke bomb, indicating that they didn't want my life. If not for that, I wouldn't have hesitated for a moment and allowed them to escape. But why? Thank you for delivering the message. There were so many events tonight that I almost forgot about you. There is no war now, and Xian Sheng came here in person. It is probably Ying Zheng's reward that has arrived. This night is really a rich harvest. Report to the Lord. Shadow discovered an espionage organization that has been very active recently and is hovering near the Lord. This organization is so tight that it is as powerful as Shadow. We have had several confrontations with it, but no outcome has been determined. This subordinate dares to speculate that this organization is highly likely to be the Black Frost Pavilion under the command of the King of Qin. I hope Lord will be cautious. Black Frost Pavilion. Just now, when that group of people carried the Qin Inner Palace wasteplate, I thought they were Li Si's people. I didn't expect them to be under Ying Zheng. No wonder their skills are so outstanding. Ying Zheng is guarding against me. On one hand, he gives me authority to wage war against the states, and on the other hand, he fears my rebellion. I always feel that Ying Zheng shouldn't be like this. Let's see what he has to say when we return to Xianyang. Good. Cheer has done well. Your Majesty, since the establishment of the Black Frost Pavilion, they have never suffered such a big loss. Young Master Qi is truly formidable. To be able to make you suffer losses. Tell me in detail. Initially, we found a very active shadow organization in the Zhaohan region. They not only have strong power but also use a very strange repeating crossbow. Although we were worried about young Master Qi's safety, it took us several months to barely break through their blockade and get near young Master Qi. But before we could continue deeper, we encountered young Master Qi himself. Several of the strongest experts from the Black Frost Pavilion were defeated by young Master Qi. And the weapon he used was a repeating crossbow. It was only then that I understood. The dark guards opposing us were actually protecting young Master Qi. Are you saying that the covert organization conflicting with you is under Qier's command? And it's on par with the Black Frost Pavilion. Even more formidable. Moreover, we found that the covert organization, like the Black Frost Pavilion, is infiltrating the world and lurking in various countries. This brat, despite my meticulous planning to send you to protect secretly, he turned out to be more cunning than I calculated. Not only did he cultivate his own covert influence, but he also almost took off my arm. If he has such strength, I can feel somewhat relieved. At least he won't be manipulated easily. Even I, the king of Qin, might not be able to control him. Heaven has favored me by granting me cure for Qin, for the unified states. Otherwise, even if I unify the countries, relying on my sons who are addicted to scheming all day, I won't be able to hold this world. You seem very happy. Is there some good news? Of course, there is good news. Chuer, Sheer, do you miss your daddy? Miss him? I dream about daddy all the time. Is daddy coming back? Really? Cheer will bring this good news to mother. Soon. I also want your daddy back. The Wei region is stable. I will make him return immediately. After seeing off Wang Jian, the next step is to handle the affairs of the three genes. The king of Qin has ordered me to command the troops in the three genes, but Han, Zhao, and Wei each need a general to guard. I have my eyes on you three. Are you willing? We can. Each guard one region. This subordinate gratefully accepts the general's favor and pledges to serve loyally. Will not disappoint the general's trust. Don't be hasty. Whether you can truly handle it remains to be seen in the test I'll give you. Commanded to keep watch. The test is simple. Let me see your current strength. You've been on the martial path for some time now. How is your cultivation? Back to general, this subordinate's cultivation has reached the pinnacle of the heavenly realm. This subordinate is the same as general. My aptitude is not as good as Tu Sui and Li Qing. Currently, it's at the pinnacle of the heavenly realm, but this subordinate will definitely cultivate diligently in the future, to advance to higher realms soon. Our martial cultivation is extraordinary, but the true measure of your strength is not clear. I am the same. That's why I called you here, to test it out. Come. Use all your internal energy against me. This. What's the matter? Do you think you can't harm me, General? We've offended. General. Zhang Han dares. Heave Ho Shu. Good job, Zhang Han. Although your cultivation is not as high as Tu Sui and Li Qing, you understand how to leverage your own strengths. Your use of brute force is truly at its peak. Unfortunately, thinking of posing a threat to me is still too early. Let's go together. Ugh. This. What is this? Can't move. This is a true Qi barrier. The true Qi is inexhaustible, allowing one to move freely even in the midst of arrow rain without harm. The power of martial arts goes far beyond this, with each level of mastery allowing one to withstand thousands of troops. Hua. In the hierarchy of martial arts, each level signifies a new realm in the Tao. You should now have an understanding of your own strength. In the future, when stationed in various territories, do not neglect your cultivation. Subordinate understands. Will never slack off. Come here, take this. Lord, what is this? This is a spirit stone, containing pure energy. 10 for each person, for cultivation in the future. Thank you, Lord. Also, there is another person you should meet. Contact for confidential reports in the future will be handled by this person. Come out. 3 generals, long time no see. Duan Ruo. Is it you? Are you also a follower of the Lord? In these years, I have been building the shadows under the command of the Lord. Now, under my command, there are nearly 20,000 elite spies, spread throughout the world. Any news you wish to know in the future can be entrusted to me. The Lord has established a network of intelligence spread throughout the world. Could it be? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I intend to seize the world. Subordinate has speculated without basis. No, you are indeed correct to some extent. For the current king, I am respectful. As long as the king is in power, I will not make any moves. But if one day the world falls into the hands of a foolish ruler, it would be a joke to remain loyal. Under the royal power, a word can determine everything. Do you understand my intentions? Now, whether it's the three-gene army or the shadows, both are the foundation of my future. Lord, since the day Dunroa followed the Lord, his life and heart have belonged to the Lord. In the future, no matter what choices the Lord makes, Dunroa swears to follow to the death. Subordinate's heart is inseparable from Dunroa. Your loyalty is understood by me, but I also hope you understand my considerations. All right. Go about your business. I'll handle some affairs, and then it's time to prepare to return to Xianyang. Lord. Subordinate just remembered something, but I don't know if it's useful to the Lord. A few days ago, the shadows returned a message from Yen, saying that Yen had sent Yen Dan as an envoy to Xianyang, expressing goodwill and offering gifts to the king, seeking a good relationship between Yen and Qin. Yen Dan offering gifts. What kind of gifts? It is said to be the head of Fan Yuchi and a map of the Yen kingdom. Amazing. The details have already been calculated to this point in history. Ingzheng. I must return to Xianyang immediately. Get ready to move. Lord. What's happening? Blood Tiger. Quick. Back to Xianyang. Fool. How did I give birth to such a brainless fool like you? Calm down, Your Majesty. What's my fault? Sanbao has been annexed by Jin. With Wei weakened and Zhou in decline, how can Yen stand alone? It's better to strike first. Yen is currently unable to afford a war. We shouldn't provoke conflicts. Qin is with a famous general. At least, Yen can bide its time and wait for a better future. But what about you? You personally handed Qin the reason to go to war. Don't think I don't know. You had conflicts with that little Qin general Zhao Qi during your mission to Jin and when aiding Wei. Such actions are not too informed but driven by your personal desire for revenge. It's downright childish. General of Yen, Qin. Your Majesty, if this assassination succeeds, Qin will be in chaos. Perhaps this move by the Crown Prince could truly save Yen in times of danger. Yes. I will definitely succeed. Jing Ku and Yu Weiyang are top assassins. I've even poisoned the Lady Su and fish intestine weapons I prepared for them. A single drop of blood will seal the throat. Father. I've been in the position of the Crown Prince for so many years, but you've never trusted me with significant responsibilities. However, sooner or later, the great Yen will be handed over to me. Please trust me this time. You used the map of Yen and the head of Fan Yuchi as bait, indeed having the opportunity to get close to Ingzheng. It's quite clever. Perhaps, this is truly a turning point for great Yen. Hopefully, there won't be any unexpected incidents. Because my appearance disrupted the course of history, the time of Jing Ku's assassination attempt on Ingzheng has been advanced. So, will the ultimate result also change? Now, I command 600,000 elite soldiers under the banner of the Three Jin. Even if I support either Fu Su or Hu Hai for the throne, I have complete confidence that I won't be restrained. And I might even unite all the states. However, Ingzheng. I don't want him to die. I am Zhao Qi, the Marquis Wuan. Open the city gates quickly. Roar. Marquis Wuan, please forgive me. Today, the envoy of Yen has come to see the king, city under martial law. The king has ordered that the gates not be opened. If you wish to enter the city, please wait for us to report. I'm a bit too late. Jingku has already entered the city. If we delay any longer, it will be too late to stop him. Should I force our way through? But if I do that, I'll have to bear the crime of resisting imperial authority. Even if Ingzheng is saved, the two of us may end up in conflict. Your Majesty. You are a Yen subject, isn't such an address inappropriate? I didn't say it wrong. Your Majesty's ambition is to unify the 6 states, and can my land withstand the harshness of winter? Thus, I hereby declare my allegiance and become a vassal of Great Qin. To show sincerity, this time, I brought the head of Fan Yuqi and royal decree. I ask your Majesty to accept them. In that box. Is it really the head of Fan Yuqi? Yes. It is indeed Fan Yuqi's head. Fan Yuqi. You thought that seeking refuge in Yen would lead to a good end, but in the end, you still died in the hands of the mountain you personally chose. Bring it here for me to see. I didn't say it wrong. Your Majesty's ambition is to unify the 6 states, and can my land withstand the harshness of winter? Thus, I hereby declare my allegiance and become a vassal of Great Qin. To show sincerity, this time, I brought the head of Fan Yuqi and royal decree. I ask your Majesty to accept them. In that box. Is it really the head of Fan Yuqi? Yes. It is indeed Fan Yuqi's head. Fan Yuqi. You thought that seeking refuge in Yen would lead to a good end, but in the end, you still died in the hands of the mountain you personally chose. Bring it here for me to see. Qing Jiao, my only younger brother. If it weren't for the deceit of Fan Yuqi, how could we have become enemies? Humph. But when Qing Jiao's army was defeated, he immediately abandoned him. Truly deserving of 1,000 cuts. Ha! Are you afraid? We too come from the borderlands of Yen. Facing the majesty of your Majesty, we are both scared to the point of wetting our pants. It's no use. Qin Wuyang has already been frightened out of his wits. I can only rely on myself. I will never let down the heavy trust of Crown Prince Dan. Enough, forget about Fan Yuqi's head. You. Present the map. Yes. I will present it to you right away. The royal carriage is there, do not approach. Hand over the map to me. Your Majesty, the vast territory of Yen, does your Majesty not need me to explain it to you? It doesn't matter, Xiao Gao, you step back and let him come up. For many years, you are the only person from another country who can approach me. Thanks to your Majesty's grace, Jingku can die without regrets. Open it. Yes. Your Majesty, look, this is the entire territory of Yen. Ingzheng. Your time to die has come. Your Majesty, look over here, this is the most prosperous part of Yen. A good opportunity. Ingzheng. Go to hell. Ah. Protect the king. Who dares to harm our king? Ingzheng. Don't run. My life is over. Petty ruffians. Crown Prince, this humble one, has failed in carrying this heavy burden. The wind is howling, and the waters of the Yi River are cold. A hero goes out, and he may never return. Entering the tiger's den, entering the dragon's palace, looking up to the sky, exhaling, forming a white rainbow. This is. It was so close. Just a bit more. Who? It's you. Quick, look. It's Lord Wuan. Lord Wuan has come to rescue. Chuer. It's Chuer who came to save me. Lord Wuan. Lord Wuan is almighty. The father and son of the Meng family, as well as Han Fei, are not here. Even Xia Tianze, who historically secured a lifeline for the Allied government through cunning diplomacy, is absent. If I don't come back, I'm afraid history will really have to be rewritten. Ingzheng, I saved your life. What happens next depends on you. Great King, please forgive your servant for returning to the court without an imperial edict. Quickly, get up. Let me take a good look at you. Thank you, Great King. Great King. I am the one who opened the city gates for General Wuan. It was not General Wuan who broke into the palace. If you want to punish someone, punish me. No, it was I who forced General Xian Sheng to open the gates, citing an assassination attempt by evildoers. General Xian Sheng was solely concerned for your safety, without any fault. Did I ever say that you too are guilty? You intentionally came back to save me. One accomplishment after another, and now you've added saving my life. Speak. How do you want me to repay you? Great King, forgiving my crimes is the greatest grace. If you have any requests, let me have a good night's sleep. Traveling 300 miles a day without sleep for 3 days and nights. Even if I were in the innate realm, I couldn't handle it. All right. Zhao Gao, prepare the finest bedding and a soothing herbal drink. General Wuan is going to bed. Not. Great King. I mean, I want to go home. No matter how good the bedding is here, it's not as comfortable as sleeping with my wife. But now, it seems I can't refuse anymore. I have checked. When news of the disturbance in Yen reached the territory of Wei, General Wuan immediately sensed something was wrong. Without hesitation, he rushed back to Xianyang, leaving no time to bring even half of his guards. Traveling 3 days for 1,000 miles, Chuer is truly wholeheartedly devoted to me, and also incredibly clever. I slept really well. Where am I? Have you found out who planned this assassination and if there were accomplices in the palace? Ing Zheng's voice. Great King, this is not in accordance with the rules. Between you and me, we don't need rules. Go. Take care of General Wuan's change of clothes. By the way, this is the Zhangtai Palace. Did I really sleep here? So, Qin Wuyang couldn't withstand the torture in the punishment court and spilled out the beans. It was Yen Dan who planned this assassination. The temple personnel who were bribed have also been exposed and are awaiting your judgment. Execute Qin Wuyang by dismemberment. Now, let's talk about your neglect of duty. Taidu, this time, gathering intelligence about Yen, you seem to have lost again. The Black Ice platform's skills are indeed inferior, and they failed to detect Yen Dan's movements promptly. Please punish us. As for you, Xian Sheng, did General Wuan really enter the city on your instructions? Get out of the way. When the king wants to punish me, I will bear it. If you insist on stopping me, don't blame me for being heartless. General Wuan did indeed forcefully enter the city, but he did it for the safety of the king. Enough, let's spare you for now. It's expected that Ingzheng won't punish me, but the man in black should be from Haibingtai, and he should be the one the shadow guards were talking about. Did Ingzheng know that I deployed the spy? Your Majesty. Hu Hai and Master Ji Su have been waiting outside the palace for 2 hours. I almost forgot about them, please step back first. Father. Father. Are you safe? Your child heard that the assassin's dagger was tempered with poison. Father. Father, are you okay? If there really is something wrong, your child is willing. You will die for me. You are obviously waiting for the news of my death in the inner palace. You are well informed, that's all. I'm very happy. Fusu, do you have anything to say? Chunyu, you should have taught you something, right? Father. Entering the royal capital without an edict. Breaking through the city defenses. Entering the court with weapons and swords. Such madmen cannot be allowed to stay. Zhao Qi is disrespectful to the law. It is a serious crime. However, he saved his father from danger. It is a great merit. The merits and demerits are balanced. And I have nothing to say. I only hope that my father is in good health. Fusu, it's good that you have your own opinions. Chunyu Yu is a great talent. You must know how to use him instead of being bound by him. Yes, father. Okay, now that you know I am fine, please return. You have been kneeling outside the door for 2 hours. Thank you, father, for your consideration. I, your son, will retire. How sincere do you think they are about my assassination? Your Majesty, it turns out that you knew I was awake early already. Sit down and answer my questions first. You have your own judgment in your heart, why should you let me say it? If you are asked to say it, just say it. After waiting for 2 hours, Prince Hu Hai was still crying so hard. It seemed that he only started acting after entering the door. On the contrary, Prince Fusu was sincere. He should have been crying outside and looked very tired. Fusu is targeting you, are you still willing to speak for him? Prince Fusu and I just have political differences, it's just a debate. How can I hate him? Open-minded and fair evaluation, very good. Fusu is indeed a kind and filial child, but his temper is too soft and easy to be influenced by others. How about I leave him to you and let you teach him? What? Is Yingzheng trying to drag me into the power struggle? Let me assist Fusu. Are you kidding me? I can't be Zhuge Liang. I have to be Sima Yi. An elder brother is like a father. Let him teach his younger brother. Look at his unwillingness. Cultivate a relationship with the brothers, and you will have many helpers when you ascend the throne. In the future. Your Majesty. Do you want to kill me? Where did this come from? Prince Fusu and I have different political views. If you ask me to teach him, isn't that just adding to the hatred? When he ascends the throne, won't he be the first to attack me when he ascends the throne? It turns out that you are worried about this. On the contrary, I think it is different. So let's forget it. Ha! You are so easy to talk to. You are really testing me. Come here, bring me the things. Ah! Do you really want to give them to me? Although not as good as Zhanlu's sword, it is still a magic weapon full of aura. There is also a map of the Yen Kingdom, which will be of great help to you in attacking Yen in the future. That idiot Yen Dan wants to kill everyone, so he has done a good job for you. I'll take the dagger. The map is fake and I won't use it. Where would I get such a network? Great King, you're overthinking it. This map was obtained by pure chance. It's getting late, and it's not convenient for outsiders to disturb. I am taking my leave, Great King. You can leave for now. Tomorrow, when you enter the palace. I have other arrangements for you. That kid thinks he's watertight. He didn't even ask about the top-secret black ice platform. Clearly, he already knew about the organization. Never mind. It's normal for him to be on guard now. One's own kind is more formidable. I should be happy. But with unification approaching, it's time for Chuer to prepare to take over the crucial matters in the court. I've been careless. Why do I always forget to guard against him? But Yingzheng probably won't think too much about it. Sorry, did I bump into you? No, it's fine. It's my fault for accidentally bumping into General Wuan. Princess Ying, so cute. Judging by the attire. She's probably some princess, right? Do you know me? I saw General Wuan entering the court from afar before. I waited this time to ask you to give this to Chuer. It's really beautiful. Did you make it? Yes, Chuer and Elevener enjoyed playing with me when they entered the palace. Last time, they said they wanted to play with the cat father raises. So I made this. Thank you, Princess, for your effort. I'll make sure to pass it on to Chuer. I apologize for the intrusion. Ladies and gentlemen. General Wuan has not returned home yet. Please come another day. No rush, no rush. We'll just wait here. Your wait is in vain. General Wuan never accepts gifts. These are not gifts. In the carriage is my young lady. I hope General Wuan won't refuse. And you can choose any room. What? What's going on here? General Wuan pacified the three genes and saved the king. These nobles are here to seek a marriage alliance. Given the majesty you currently possess, ordinary gold and silver treasures would hardly catch your eye. Hence, they turn their attention to women. Han Fei, you finally show up. Why weren't you in the court today? The king ordered me and General Meng Wu to go on official business. I only learned about the dangerous situation in the court upon returning. Please forgive me, General. I see. But how did you end up together with a military general now that you're among the 9 ministers? This. I can't say that I went to persuade Meng Ao to support Prince Chu's Zhao-Qi. Ascent to the throne, right? I can't say that now. Right. General Meng Wu knows that I assisted the king in the past, and invited me to the military camp to seek advice on the king's way of leading troops. So that's it. He wanted to know something. You can speak without reservation. Wa vifa Lord. Han Fei has made a big mistake. Please punish him. What happened? Since it's in the name of the king, you don't need to confess to me. No, it's... I misspoke for a moment and revealed the matter of martial arts to General Meng. What? Lord has a close relationship with the Meng family. Han Fei mistakenly believed that General Meng Wu was also under the king's command. And due to excessive drinking. I spoke without thinking. Tell me more. Haha. Our Meng family has always stayed out of political struggles. Unexpectedly, Han Fei's eloquence swayed my father. With the support of this elder statesman father. From the previous dynasty, Prince Qi is on the rise. Many of those words were actually what the King Zhao-Qi said to persuade me not to sacrifice myself for the state of Han. The King's Zhao-Qi vision is beyond our reach. So, you're pledging allegiance to Qin because of Prince Qi's persuasion. Of course. The king helped me fulfill my long-cherished wish and taught me martial arts. With this kindness, I will naturally offer my liver and gallbladder to the king. When did General Meng start pledging loyalty to the king? I had no idea. How is his martial arts cultivation now? Yes. Martial arts. The situation is like this. Please punish me, Lord. Sigh. Well, the Meng family is loyal, and Meng Wu knows about it. I'm sure the king must be aware as well. Let it be, at worst, we'll feign ignorance. Ah, no need to worry. Don't mind this. The ways of martial arts are untraceable in this world. Let's not bother for now. You don't need to feel too guilty. You can go back. If there's anything, I'll find you again. Thank you, Lord. You guys can wait at the door. I don't have time to banter with you. Yenner is waiting for me. Welcome back, Master. Why are you here? Madam ordered us to wait here. Madam and Master have a tacit understanding, knowing that Master wouldn't want to deal with those people at the front gate. Master has worked hard. Let us take care of you. Is this the fortune of being a Qin person? Such things are quite normal in this era. Peach blossoms invade me. Why should I hide? Let's just enjoy it. Ugh. Who? Yenner, I miss you so much. Brother Qi. Could it be that those beauties didn't take good care of you? Why did you come to me? Husband returns, and you push me away. I came to you willingly. Aren't you happy about that? It's not. They are princesses from the nations you pacified, bestowed upon by the king. Yenner thinks they are better than me. Moreover, having heirs is the priority. I can't monopolize you alone. In this era, promises of a lifetime together are just empty and laughable words. Naturally, I want the best, but no one can compare to my Yenner, no matter how well they serve me. I can only feel most at ease here. Brother Chi. Yenner, give me a few more children. Dad. You're so big, why are you still sneaking into mom's bed? Children. Where are the children? I forgot. Chuer and Elevener are also on the bed. I just wanted to have some intimate time with my wife. Is that wrong? It's not as difficult as going to war. Tomorrow, I'll send them into the palace. Dad brought toys for you. Happy. It's rare for you, little guy, to enter the palace without an imperial decree and bring my 2 good grandchildren over. Should I take these 2 little ones away now? I dare you. Not only them, but you're not allowed to leave today either. Ha! Your Majesty. Are you planning to give your princess to me since the princesses from the surrendered nations aren't enough? My daughter is off limits to you in this lifetime. If you don't let me leave. Deal with these memorials for me. Ha! This goes against rules. I am the ruler, and I make the rules, deal with it. No wonder you are the king. You really know how to command people. With unification on the horizon, when will you get used to handling these matters if not now? When you go to attack Yen in the future and return, who knows when that will be? Teacher. We, the sons of the king, don't have the right to read memorials. The king actually lets Zhao Qi read them directly. It's too presumptuous. Zhao Qi has been valued by the king for a long time. Don't be anxious, young master. The king's approval is not to be questioned by the young master. Besides, Zhao Qi is someone the young master wants to win over. I understand. It's better for teacher to see through these matters. I'll leave the opportunity to criticize to Fu Su and Chunyu. I can mediate. Even if they criticize Zhao Qi by then, they will have lost the king's trust. How? Now, the most important thing is the tax laws of the 3 Jin and the relief of grain after the flooding in Daliang. You're right, continue. Led by Li Si, most courtiers advocate heavy taxes on the 3 Jin. But as I see it, this method is too harsh. Since the 3 Jin has been conquered by Great Qin, it's fair to use the tax laws of our Great Qin. With the world unified, it's not just about territory. Tax laws, writing, and measurements should all be standardized. Sure, do you and I, father and son, really have the same mind? Except for you, no one can inherit my legacy. Approved. The matter of the tax laws of the 3 Jin will be handled by you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, there's trouble in the granary. I heard that the flood victims of the 3 Jin are everywhere, and Prince Fu Su personally ordered the granaries to be opened for relief. Hurry up. If we're slow by 1 day, the people in the 3 Jin will starve for 1 day. Don't slack off. Nonsense. Who allowed you to act on your own? Father. Father, the grain and supplies I used are all borne by me. The people of the 3 Jin are suffering, and I can't bear it. I'm doing my best. Indeed, it's just a meager effort. Our Great Qin's important grain production is in Guangzhou and Chengde. Even if you empty the entire Xianyang, how many people can you save? Moreover, it's just using the financial resources of your prince's mansion. If it weren't for Lord Wuan diverting the waters of the Yellow River back then, how could the 3 Jins have suffered such a calamity? Now, at this critical moment. If you don't contribute, it's understandable, but you wouldn't obstruct me, would you? If I hadn't diverted the waters of the Yellow River, how could the 3 Jins have surrendered to Qin? Furthermore, your relief efforts are not genuine. Along the way, the nobility is embezzling, and these high-quality grains hardly reach the hands of the disaster victims. If Prince Fu Su insists on delivering grain for relief, He should also take care of the logistics. However, to truly solve the famine in the 3 genes, we still rely on the power of map. Marquis of Wuhan, how do you intend to handle this grain? Go and fetch an equal amount of sand. Mix it with this grain before delivering it to the disaster-stricken areas. Zhao Qi. What is the meaning of this? Wasting grain like this. Where are you placing the disaster victims? Young master thinks that this grain is no longer edible. Naturally. How can one eat a mixture of sand and grain? This kind of food may be inedible for you and the local elites along the way, as you have never experienced the hardship of going hungry. But for the disaster-stricken people, it is precious. Ha ha ha. Well said. Who cares about a little dust when it comes to life? This way, we also don't have to worry about the grain being embezzled along the way. Your Majesty, for the relief of the people in 3 gene, please ensure that the subsequent relief grain is prepared in the same manner. Approved. Fu Su, governing the world is not only about having a compassionate heart but also requires intelligence. Father. I have learned my lesson. Zhao Qi. How dare you? Although Zhao Qi is impolite, his methods can indeed alleviate the suffering of 3 gene. Moreover, he acted on the king's orders. I wanted to show off in front of the king, but I ended up making a fool of myself. Teacher, maybe I'm really not as good as Zhao Qi. If he can wholeheartedly think for the good of Qin, we don't have to trouble him everywhere. Absurd. Such a disrespectful person cannot be tolerated in the court. I just received news that Zhao Qi actually approved the memorials for the king. This is a great crime. Tomorrow, I will banish him from Xianyang City and make sure he dares not cause trouble again. King, today's memorials have arrived. Should I send them to Lord Wuan now? No hurry. Let me take a look first. This. King. What's wrong? You scoundrel. King. What's going on? Nothing. By the way, haven't you been complaining about me keeping you confined in the palace as a laborer? Today, I grant you a day off. Go home and spend time with Yenna and the child. Thank you, Your Majesty. Great Lord Wuan petitioned traitor Zhao. This is an impeachment against me. No wonder they didn't show it to me. I'll take my leave. But what's with Ing Zheng's attitude? He can't even control his killing intent. Is he planning to kill me? I have to be on guard. Ministers. If you lay a hand on Chuer, don't blame me for not sparing you. Is there an important matter in the court today? King, I heard that you had Lord Wuan review the memorials inside the palace. Is it true? It is true. Then today, I will impeach Lord Wuan. I'll impeach the king. As the ruler of Jin, must follow the ancestral rites. Since ancient times, only the king and the crown prince are qualified to approve memorials. If the king acts against the rules, he should reflect on himself. Lord Wuan neglects the regulations and deserves severe punishment. I will drive him out of Xianyang tomorrow and make sure he dares not rebel again. The king values Lord Wuan's great talent, thus entrusted him with heavy responsibilities. What crime is there for him to just obey orders? If king punishes him today, it would be discouraging talents everywhere. Lord Wuan, as a loyal subject, should face death with determination upon witnessing the king's wrongdoing. To challenge royal authority and defy the world in such a manner is a great act of treason. He should face the punishment of being torn apart by chariots. We second the motion. Absurd. What kind of ritual or law teaches a courtier to defy the king's will? Do you have the qualification to demand that Lord Wuan face death in defiance of the royal command? Exactly. Can a minister just spout nonsense? King, this is absurd. The success of Lord Wuan is essential. He not only stabilized the tax revenue of 3 Jin but also solved the problem of disaster relief and food. Why don't you mention that? Well, this only proves that Lord Wuan is arrogant. A great crime. Again with this. This group of fools only knows how to make noise. They want to use their status as courtiers to manipulate me. 20 years ago, they forced Ah Fong away, letting her die in a foreign land. Now they want to kill my Chuer. But I am no longer the little boy from back then. Let them stir things up. If they make a bigger fuss, Zhao Qi will surely die. I'll add fuel to the fire. Minister of Justice, don't you have anything to say? King. Minister of Justice. Do you also want to impeach Lord Wuan? No, I think Lord Wuan has made mistakes, but it's not a capital offense. Now, our priority is attacking Yen. Lord Wuan must not be killed. Li Si. Although he is cunning and sinister, he is sincerely loyal to Qin. If Yingzheng lets Fu Su be taught by him, Fu Su won't become as dull as Chenyue. Yingzheng doesn't let me attend the court because he doesn't want me to get involved in this chaos. He's really considerate. But I wonder how this will end. Right, Minister of Justice's words are quite reasonable. Now, with the imminent attack on Yen, impeaching the pillar of Qin is truly absurd. Humph. Without Zhao Qi, can't we still unite Qin? Minister of Justice, you're overestimating him. Stabilizing 3 Jin depends on the strength and resources of Qin, not the effort of one person. Ministers. It's impressive. With a few words, you wiped away Lord Wuan's great achievements and made the century-old unification of Qin seem so easy. No good. Yingzheng is going to execute the courtiers. Courtiers are not to be lightly killed. These pests must not be left alive. Even if I carry the reputation of an oppressive tyrant, I must give Chuer a clean court. Guards. Seize them and... Your Majesty. I'm sorry for the delay in presenting my petition. Please forgive me, Chuer. Why is he here? Just now, outside the hall, I overheard the imperial courtiers talking. I found their arguments to be quite reasonable. Humph. Knowing one's guilt is good enough. Your Excellency, I have always obeyed royal commands, and I have no crimes. I greatly appreciate your Excellency's remark about pacifying the 3 Jins not being the accomplishment of a single individual. I, Zhao Qi, started from humble beginnings, with only a heart devoted to loyalty and patriotism. Later, thanks to your Majesty's appreciation, I obtained my current status. If it were someone else, the outcome would have been the same. The imperial courtiers doesn't hesitate to offer his life to advise the king. Loyalty and patriotism are even above mine. I'm sure if the imperial censor were to abandon his literary career and join the military, the unification of our great Qin would be achieved in no time. Your Majesty. I dare to suggest assigning this imperial courtiers and the several officials behind him to my camp in Handan. They can join our army and contribute to the great Qin by fighting on the battlefield. This group of officials just made strong and convincing arguments. Sending them to the military camp will allow them to showcase their talents and make the best use of everything. Please grant permission, Your Majesty. Hee. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Asserting dominance in front of the ministers and forbidding them to speak. Well done, young man. To expand Qin's territory and accomplish great loyalty. Courtiers, don't you want it? Or do you think you can't compare to Lord Wuan, who just declared that he would rather die than oppose the king? Isn't saying that he should be killed just now equivalent to overlooking the safety of Qin? Lord Wuan's words are reasonable, we agree. We agree. Lord Wuan's words are reasonable, we agree. We agree. Approved. Take these imperial courtiers to the military camp, let them serve. Your Majesty. Please forgive me. Minister you. Save me. Once we enter the camp in Handan, we'll be worse off than dead. Minister you. You have incurred a great heavenly wrath, how could I save you? Don't make baseless accusations. Humph, leave the court. Lord Wuan, stay behind. You'll have an audience with your majesty later in the inner palace. Ha! Can't I leave now? Lord Wuan, what happened in the court was truly dangerous. This old man was sweating for you. Lord Zhao, you exaggerate. Your majesty will surely not allow the ambitions of such wicked clowns to succeed. What Lord Wuan said is true, but do you know that all of this is because Lord Wuan offended Prince Fu Su? If Prince Fu Su ascends to the throne in the future, today's events might repeat. But if it's Prince Hu, it's a different story. Lord Zhao misspoke. In the future, no matter who inherits the throne, it will be the decision of the king. I, only loyal to the king. Loyal to Great Qin. Your Majesty. Go and handle it. That attire. He's from the Black Ice Pavilion. Oh, did I stumble upon something I shouldn't have? He's the Iron Eagle from the Black Ice Pavilion. Don't mind him. Chi, come here. Black Ice Pavilion is the secret guards. Introducing them to me so openly, does Yingzheng really trust me? The Black Ice Pavilion was summoned by your majesty for a specific task. I wonder if I can relieve your concerns on behalf of your majesty. Iron Eagle just sent back information from Yen. Take a look. This is the current military situation in Yen. Vigilant on key points, quick movements, but unfortunately, with thin forces, they are just struggling even though they are quick. Exactly. The mission to conquer Yen is now firmly in our hands. Lord Wuan, I entrust this task of annihilating Yen to you. Are you ready? I accept the command. I'll leave now and gather the troops to advance into Yen. You want to escape again? I won't let you go. For this period, you handle state affairs. I want to see if you've improved. Now, write a set of governance principles. Right, you can't leave until it's finished. Right. Can't I, only loyal to your majesty. Loyal to Great Qin. Lord Wuan. Loyal to the king and loyal to Great Qin. Which will you choose? The king is the same as Great Qin. What if one day I am no longer the king? If the ruler of Great Qin isn't Yingzheng, then Great Qin won't be Great Qin anymore. Before that group of useless people cause Great Qin and the world to fall apart again, I will naturally take their place. Xianying. If it's not Yingzheng, the ruler of Great Qin, then it's not Great Qin anymore. Qi is indeed the child most like me. Great King, the Black Ice Pavilion has already investigated the defensive formations of Yen. Additionally, there is news about the court turmoil. Prince Qi helping with handling memorials is intentionally disclosed by Prince Hu to Princes Fu Su and Chunyu. The purpose is nothing but to vie for the throne. Prince Qi must have already understood the underlying reasons. These useless things. Enough, instead of letting Chuer dirty his hands in the future, it's better for me to remove the troubles for him. Did you hear that loud noise? Mind your own business, don't worry about it. Bold. What are you trying to do? I am the son of King of Great Qin. Don't be disrespectful. Lord Fu Su, we are acting under the orders of the Great King to escort you out of palace. Please cooperate. Teacher. Father wants to expel me from the palace. Does he not want me anymore? Just because I accused Lord Zhao, am I destined to lose the throne? Lord. I never expected things to turn out like this. Why would the Great King be so heartless? Lord. Chunyu, Lord Fu Su has left the palace. Please leave quickly too. Great King, using such ruthless methods on your own son, is it really just for Zhao Qi? It's as if Zhao Qi is his only son. It can't be. Could it be true? But I've been in the palace for decades and have never heard of the Great King having other children. I ask you, who, besides Lord Fu Su, was sent out of the palace this time? Not only Lord Fu Su, but also Lord Hu and Lord Jiang were sent out. Is this really to clear obstacles for the future succession? No, this matter must be thoroughly investigated. By order of the great king. All princes are not allowed to reside in palace without an edict. Without an edict, you are not allowed to enter. Why is this? We haven't done anything wrong. I'm just following orders. Princes, sorry. Close the palace gates. O king. Why are you so heartless? I'm wronged. Father. See me off. I want to plead with you. Is this really what the great king means? General Meng, do you think I have the courage to fake a royal decree? That's true. The recent court turmoil touched upon the great king's sensitive nerves. They shouldn't have targeted Lord Zhao for his accusations, and they even want to use Lord Zhao as a bargaining chip for the succession. In the past, Prince Jiao turned against the great king under the manipulation of Fan Yuqi, forcing the great king to painfully kill his own son. The great king doesn't want Lord Zhao to get involved in the blood of close kin. With Lord Zhao's methods, isn't the great king actually preserving all the princes? I hope all the princes can understand the great king's heartfelt intentions. In the past, Prince Jiao turned against the great king under the manipulation of Fan Yuqi, forcing the great king to painfully kill his own son. The great king doesn't want Lord Zhao to get involved in the blood of close kin. With Lord Zhao's methods, isn't the great king actually preserving all the princes? I hope all the princes can understand the great king's heartfelt intentions. You promised to let me go home after I finish the outline. Where are you taking me now? Stop talking nonsense. You'll know when we get there. Lu Mansion King, we've arrived. The Lu residence. Go and knock on the door. Lu. Look across all of Great Qin, which other person with the surname Lu is related to Yingzheng. But wasn't that person dead? I know what you're thinking. Yes. The person I'm taking you to meet is indeed the one you have in mind. He, it's been a long time since the king came. Zhongfu, are you blaming me for being alone? Yingzheng calls him Zhongfu. Indeed, it's that person. Former Prime Minister of Qin, oh. This time, the king brought someone else along. This is Lord Wuan, Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, greetings to Prime Minister Lu. Zhongfu. Your health isn't good. You shouldn't drink. Today is a joyous day. No restrictions. No wonder the rumors say Yingzheng is Lu Buwei's son. You can see their deep bond. Lu Buwei's fake death was probably for Yingzheng to secure the throne. After all, with Lu Buwei around, Yingzheng would never truly be the king. But why did Yingzheng bring me here? It's truly inexplicable. Lu Buwei isn't dead and has become my tutor in governance. What is Yingzheng thinking? Even if someone is to be taught, it should be Fu Su or Hu Hai. Regardless, gaining the talent of Lu Buwei is a profit no matter what. Zheng'er, are you hiding something from me? What are you talking about, Zhongfu? He. Don't pretend with me. From the moment I saw that Lord Wuan, I understood everything. He is the son of Lady Ah Fong, right? Seeing Lord Wuan reminds me of that child Ah Fong. They look so alike. Back then, there was too much opposition. Even if I faked my death to yield power, I couldn't ensure she stayed by your side. When we meet in the afterlife, I wonder if she can forgive me. Zhongfu, don't blame yourself for back then. Dong'er was so kind. She wouldn't want to see you so distressed. Take care, Zhongfu. These years you've always been melancholic, and your health is deteriorating. He, I've grown old. But you can rest assured. I'll hold on until I see you unify the gene states. Zhongfu, this time I came not only to bring Chuer to see you but also for another matter. Here is an elixir. Please take it. Elixir. Zheng'er, don't trust these alchemists. Each person has their own fate, longevity is elusive. Don't be fixated. I've long disposed of those alchemists in the palace. Zhongfu, this is truly an elixir. Chuer gave it to me. Given by Lord Wuan. Please take it with peace of mind. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 7th level of innate realm. Another 3 levels, and I'll reach the Grandmaster realm. But it's still too slow. There haven't been any battles to fight during this period. Luckily, the spiritual stones prevented a delay in cultivation, but it's not a long-term solution. Once back in Xianyang, I need to discuss with Yingjing the matter of conquering Yen as soon as possible. The levels of this world are too low. One day, I'll cross dimensions and kill a god to test it out. Then I can become a god by defeating enemies, right? How was Lord Wuan's rest? Lord, good morning. I rested well. I haven't been a lord for a long time, Lord Wuan. You don't have to call me that. Lu Buwei has become so sharp and spirited overnight. It must be because Yingsheng rewarded him with an elixir. Where are we going? Didn't we agree yesterday that I would teach you governance? You should call me teacher. Lord Wuan, although exceptionally talented, there are still aspects of state governance that need improvement. We need to study them carefully. Also, there are some important works by others that you should read thoroughly. Oh my, time is limited. It seems there's no time to rest these days. Come on. Why does it feel like I'm in an intense sprint before the final exams? I am Lord Wuan, after all. Teacher, actually, I'm just a martial artist. Governing the country should rely on the king and officials. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Lord Wuan, with such talent, must not neglect your duty. Back then, my knowledge was passed down by Prime Minister Ji Chu. Cheer, this is the most suitable and outstanding teacher your father could find for you. If you don't memorize this article, you're not allowed to go play. But those days were really tough. Sure, hang in there. Several days later. Zhongfu, don't bother sending me off. I'll come to see you another day. Finally, I can leave. Returning from battles outside, you don't seem to complain, but studying for a few days has made you look like this. The king is joking. Being a student of Prime Minister Liu is much more tiring than fighting. I finally understand why you didn't send the young masters here. With their physique, they really can't withstand the teacher's strict teaching. But these days, I've truly benefited a lot. Many mysteries in academics and state affairs have become clear through the teacher's guidance. In the current era, everyone specializes in one field, while the teacher has mastered a variety of disciplines. No wonder he could write the spring and autumn annals of the Liu clan. I won't let those untalented sons study under Prime Minister Zhongfu. First, they don't have the talent, and second, returning from battles outside, you don't seem to complain, but studying for a few days has made you look like this. The king is joking. Being a student of Prime Minister Liu is much more tiring than fighting. I finally understand why you didn't send the young masters here. With their physique, they really can't withstand the teacher's strict teaching. But these days, I've truly benefited a lot. Many mysteries in academics and state affairs have become clear through the teacher's guidance. In the current era, everyone specializes in one field, while the teacher has mastered a variety of disciplines. No wonder he could write the spring and autumn annals of the Liu clan. I won't let those untalented sons study under Prime Minister Zhongfu. First, they don't have the talent, and second, Prime Minister, faking his death, I dare not let others know, fearing it would bring harm. But am I considered an outsider? Or perhaps, Yingzheng already trusts me unconditionally. How can I not be loyal when he treats his subordinates like this? Your Majesty, this is the Grand Elixir. King, consider it a plea. Don't refuse, or else I'll reward someone else. Otherwise, when you need it yourself, what will you do? Yingzheng is good everywhere. Just too extravagant. You know about it. How could I not know? Your deep affection for the teacher, but even for the sake of the world, you should cherish yourself more. Moreover, the teacher's hidden ailment can be cured with the small elixir. All right, I get it. I know how to take care of myself. Unifying the world and achieving eternal greatness, you are the emperor for all ages. There can be no Zhao Qi. No Lu Buwei, no living beings. Only you must exist. The emperor for all ages. Ha ha ha. Well said. If I can truly unify the world and bring everything under the rule of Qin, it would be a feat surpassing the 3 emperors and 5 sovereigns. At that time, I will be the emperor. The emperor for all ages. Ha ha ha. The emperor for all ages. Behave yourself. Hurry. Your Majesty, you haven't been in the palace for a few days, and this is cleaning up the inner palace. There are too many spies around me. I used to avoid cleaning up to save face for those incompetent fools. Now that they've all been driven out, why should I keep these people? King, spare me. I've served you for over 20 years. I don't know what went wrong. Why are you sending me away? Don't know. Are you telling me that spreading false information about the internal affairs and conspiring with Hu Hai is not a serious offense? You also spread the news about the review of memorials. By Lord Wuan, didn't you? This. Your Majesty. This old servant. I spared your life considering your many years of service. Leave the palace. Thank you, Your Majesty. With Xiao Gao gone, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. I was still thinking about how to get rid of him, but unexpectedly, Yingzheng took matters into his own hands. Father, you've returned safely. Inger. Were you intentionally waiting for me here? No, it's... Chia and 11 heard that father was back in the palace and insisted on coming to see you, so I brought them. Lord Wuan, greetings. Princess, greetings. May I ask where those 2 children are now? I was just about to pick them up and take them back to the mansion. Yay. Dad, we're here. We couldn't catch up with Aunt Een. Aunt Een must really miss father. Is that so? Father has been away from the palace for many days, and the daughter was very worried. Your Majesty, I will take my leave now. Tomorrow, I will start my journey back to Handan to prepare for the war against Yen. Good, go. I look forward to your remarkable achievements. Yin's infatuated appearance is too obvious. Fortunately, Chuer has no such thoughts. Let Chuer recognize his ancestry and return to the clan sooner. Otherwise, it will be a mess. It will take more than a month for the army to mobilize from Handan. Immediately send shadow guards disguised as soldiers from Handan to deliver my letters to the Dai region for General Li Mu. Yen has little strength to begin with. There's only one courageous general, Qin, in the country. I don't want to waste time on Yen. This expedition must be swift. Subordinate will not fail the heavy trust of the Lord. The letter will be delivered to General Li Mu within the day. Half a month later, Jiqing of Yen. Rebel. Do you have anything to say? The foundation of Great Yen is about to be destroyed by you. Your despicable and foolish act of assassinating the king of Qin has led to this. Both Qi and Chu refuse to send troops to aid Great Yen. As long as Qin starts the war, Great Yen will perish. If Qi and Chu refuse to send troops, it's because they are weak and afraid of the ruthless Qin. How does my failed assassination have anything to do with it? Rebel. Do you still not realize your mistake? I am not mistaken. Qi and Chu fear the ruthless Qin, but I do not. I had already deployed 300,000 troops in the capital fortress. The map I sent to Yingzheng was also fake. As long as ruthless Qin invades Great Yan, I will make sure the Qin troops have no way back. Father, you're getting old. How can you dominate the world if you're so hesitant and fearful in your actions? You. Rebel. Father. Father. Wake up. Wake up. Someone, help. Summon the imperial physician quickly. Father's old ailment has relapsed. Your Majesty. Father. Ha ha ha. Father, you faint so well. You're sick so well. Heavens are truly helping me. This time, the power of Yan has finally fallen into my hands. Ingzheng, see how I defeat you. Your Majesty. Qin has mobilized its troops. Your father is unwell. From now on, I, as the Crown Prince, will oversee the country. If there are military matters, you can report directly to me. This is not in accordance with the rules. Never mind that, urgent military matters. Your Highness, Qin has mobilized its troops. I knew it would come to this. But is Zhao Qi leading the troops? Where have they marched to? No, this time, it's Li Mu from Dai leading the troops against Great Yan on behalf of Qin. They have been lingering near the border. What? So, earlier, you moved all the troops near the capital. Now the border defense is weak, and Li Mu has already captured several cities. Ahahahahaha. Zhao Qi, oh Zhao Qi. It's just like this. Your plans have been exposed by me. What does your Highness mean? Qin, with all your experience in battles, can't you see through such a calculation? Li Mu is just a diversion to distract the forces of Great Yan. If we send troops to confront him, Zhao Qi will undoubtedly head straight for Jiqing City. Order to hold. The 30,000 troops must not move recklessly. Defend Jiqing City. But your Highness, don't say more. Follow my arrangements. Hold on. Hold on. Gather all the strong men in the city to guard the gates. Where are the reinforcements? Why hasn't the king sent troops yet? The city is breached. Attack. Ha ha ha. Lord Wuen's clever plan. I've never fought such an easy battle. Such a large city, yet there are barely 1,000 defenders. It's no different from an empty city. Although we continue to harvest the land of Yan, there are constant disturbances from the northern tribes. If this continues, Dai will be in danger. I wonder how Lord Wuen is preparing at this moment. General Li, rest assured. When I delivered the message, Lord Wuen repeatedly assured me that within a month, he would be able to pacify the Yan territory. In that case, I can rest easy. Before Lord Wuen acts, let me seize a few more cities. Charge. Go. Deliver the message to the Lord. General Li's army has captured 15 cities on the Yendai border. No reinforcements have arrived for Yan. No movements from the northern tribes. The timing is just right. Soldiers of Great Qin, raise your arms. Crush Yan. Half a month later, Yan's capital, Jiqing City. Your Highness. The General Li Mu of Qin, leading an army of 300,000, has besieged us under the city gate. Why panic? The insignificant Zhao Qi is not worth worrying about. Jiqing City still has 300,000 stationed troops. Even if we hold Jiqing City, Li Mu has already taken over most of our Yan territory. Moreover, the one leading the army is the little killer god Zhao Qi. Qin. Are you undermining the morale of our enemy? As a general, you are so cowardly and timid. It's truly incompetent. I dare not. I just think that Great Yan is in imminent danger. And rashly advancing with the army is too risky. Enough. I appoint you as the vanguard. Leave the city immediately and face Zhao Qi in battle. Disobey, and you will be charged with treason. If defeated, the same fate awaits you. With the heir of Great Yan being so incompetent, how can the country not perish? Enough. Even if I die in battle, it would be considered fulfilling my loyalty to the king. I obey orders. I pledge to die loyally for Great Yan. I am Qin Qin, the general of Great Yan. With me here, the brutal Qin will never breach Jiqing city by half an inch. All generals, prepare for battle. Qin Qin. No need to exchange words with the Qin dogs. Charge for me. Let them witness the might of Great Yan. General, this won't do for the crown prince. The morale of the soldiers hasn't been stirred up yet. How can we charge directly into battle? Sigh. The royal command is as such. What choice do we have? Issue the order to attack. Perhaps, we might take Zhao Qi by surprise and win a momentary respite for Great Yan. The crown prince has commanded. Attack. Ha ha ha. This is ridiculous. After so many years of warfare, I've never seen such a direct charge. Are they eager to die? Yen Dan, a child who never grows up. Well, this is good. A swift and decisive battle suits my taste. Soldiers of Great Qin, follow orders. Attack formation. Charge. Ah. Tiger cavalry. Giant beasts. There are giant beasts. Help. Being able to control giant beasts, Zhao Qi is truly a god of death. Using the arms of a mantis as a chariot. If he can control those giant beasts, Zhao Qi is truly a god of death. Using the arms of a mantis as a chariot. Ah. Qin Qin. It's a pity that you, as a general, died under the command of such a foolish king. As a subject, loyalty and righteousness are commendable. Foolish loyalty is also loyalty. But as a military commander, to die so easily, how can I accept it? Even if I die, I want to make a remarkable display. Zhao Qi, accept your fate. Killing you, I can also achieve fame in history. Qin Qin, commendable loyalty, regrettable foolishness. Yen Dan. Will you surrender, or shall I come and capture you? How? How could this happen? In less than an hour. 30,000 brave warriors of Great Yan. All gone. Yen Dan, these soldiers were killed by you. I am not at fault. It's Qin Qin's incompetence. Be careful, Crown Prince. I am a wise king. I am the true chosen one. How can I lose to Qin? Lose to Yingzheng. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, join me. Serve Great Yan. How about it? You have talent and ability, why follow the tyrant Yingzheng? Assist me in unifying, and peace will prevail in the world. I won't mistreat you. My lord, is Yen Dan perhaps going mad? What do you want? Gold, silver. Land, women. Power. Yingzheng can give it to you, and I, Yen Dan, will give you 10 times more. Go, capture that lunatic. Ah, get rid of these crazy birds. Protect the king. Protect the king. Ya. Your crown prince is in my hands. Your army has been completely defeated. Zhao. Zhao Qi. Open the city gates now for those who surrender. Cough, uncivilized Qin. Behave yourselves. You're just a fallen prince. Ah. Open. Open the city gates. But what? Do you dare to defy the order of the crown prince? I ordered the opening of the city gates because I couldn't bear to see the suffering of the people in Jiqing city. It's all Qin Qin's uselessness that forced me to resort to such a plan. Yen Dan, you are the most hypocritical and shameless person I have ever seen, devoid of any courage. To be in such a situation and still try to cover up your decision-making mistakes and fear of death. You are nothing but a useless individual. Take control of Jicheng City, post notices for the people's safety. Those who are not loyal to Great Qin, kill them. The Qin army has entered the palace. The Qin army has entered the palace. Run. The Qin army has entered the palace. The Qin army has entered the palace. Run. Your Highness. The Crown Prince has been defeated, General Qin Qin has also died. While the Qin army hasn't arrived yet, please leave the palace. Yen cannot be without you. You should leave. As the King of Yen, how can I escape? King Yenshi, although your fate with Great Yen has come to an end, you are the only king who remains calm under the city and doesn't run away. The Qin army. If it weren't for your useless son, I believe that with you guarding the country, it would take at least half a year for Great Qin to seize Yen territory. No. Perhaps they still wouldn't have found an opportunity to attack now. My son is incompetent, and he's a disaster for Great Yen. But are Yingzheng's descendants all good? I don't believe that Qin can continue its dynasty forever. The only one capable of unifying the world and the vast land is Yingzheng. Others cannot compare. Perhaps, as you say, Great Qin may not rule forever, but you won't live to see that day. Is that so? I would like to see if. Without you, Lord Wuan, can Yingzheng still sweep the world?